activity area right there. That's where we're
Right
seeing a
when
lot
it
of.
starts coming up. Yeah, I'll have to make a turn here to keep from hitting that. So once we get up here, I'll kind of turn, start running up through there. We can stay on the outside of those islands.
I'm seeing a lot of activity over there too
Mm-hmm.
on the surface. So, see,
Yep.
there's fish. Some kind of fishes. Yeah, they're all over the place doing stuff. They're feeding, and that's the shallower water over there. What's your range here? What's okay? 500. That's 500 feet. Okay. Okay. Is it on?
Morning, everybody. Yeah, it says we got two people. Two people hanging out. We're up here on Hoover. We've got Matt Baker, the knife maker.
What's up, guys?
I don't know if is that what we call you?
Yeah,
That's what we call you. We call him Matt Baker.
I don't remember who said that one day, but it stuck.
We got Captain Zach Murray.
Howdy.
We are on the muskrat today, dragging baits on Hoover. And it is a beautiful, calm, slick water morning. We're marking some fish. We've got some good bait out. We've got shad. We've got bluegill. And we've got chicken. And mosquitoes. But we're going to see what it takes to catch some fish today. My money's on chicken.
Mine too.
Money's on chicken, but I still got to present some natural baits for confidence. I want to know that I'm going to have a nice meaty something out there. If yeah, big boy shows up for breakfast this morning, we got a McChicken out there for him. If these flies or mosquitoes bug you guys, grab this stuff right here.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Michael Murillo, what's going on? Catfish Heroes. What's up, Sean? We had a couple bites. We've only been dragging, we've probably been dragging half an hour now. We went through a lot of dead water to get to where we wanted to be. We're finally over in the area I want to target, which is some shallower water. And we're going to run these shallows, and we're going to be, we'll be anywhere from 12 feet, 8 feet, 6 feet, depending on how close I get. We've not got much wind right now, so I can pretty much do what I want. So, Carping Down Under, good morning. Kelly, the Bullhawk Experience, what's going on? How's the engine doing? I thought the muskrat was upset since you left the Mississippi. Mike, you're right. This lake is a 9.9 lake, though, and I have a kicker motor on here. And the kicker motor, luckily, runs just fine. And so, depending on the action, some days I don't even use the kicker motor if I stay busy on the trolling motor. But yeah, the big motor. Matter of fact, I think today or tomorrow, if the guy's still got room to take the boat in, I'm gonna take it in, and I gotta figure it out. It's got to get figured out. I can't take it. Can't take it. So we're going to make the best of what we got. And
a little something, or it might just be bumping on the bottom.
Oh, there's that eagle again. Catch the fish.
Another one.
I don't know if that's the same one or
Is that an eagle?
Yeah. That's too small for an eagle.
Think so?
Yeah.
We got osprey up here too.
Oh yeah.
It could be a mature. It's going to get close and tell it.
We got some birds dive bombing the lake down here. We thought we saw an eagle a minute ago.
Might be a seagull.
Looks like a big.
It might be an osprey. You're right.
They're dive bombing the water down here, and they're catching fish so big they can't get back up in the air.
There's another one right
That's
there.
an osprey.
Oh, there's a fish
There you
on.
go. Get
Fish
him,
on,
Matt.
Matt. Fish on. Fish on. Reel down. That's a good one.
Oh, listen at that string.
Oh,
Listen at that mono make its noise.
Dang.
You pulling anything?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Just take your time. Don't force him.
We
We don't have to force him today.
First fish. Might be a PB.
I'm looking for it. I broke one yesterday.
What's your PB now?
No, my PB channel count I broke yesterday. It was
Okay.
12 pounds.
12?
Yep.
What's your PB blue? Is it still 18 from up here?
Yeah.
All right. We're looking to beat 18 pounds. That fish looked like it had the potential to do that.
Some weight on it.
It's way, way back there.
It is way out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here for a minute.
This gonna take a while.
Yeah, so guys, if you want to share this out, you probably got time to get a couple guys in here before he gets this fish to the boat.
He's still about 200 feet back.
I just now hit the 200 mark.
Yeah, I meant to shut that. I was letting line go out as we got started, and I was supposed to stop it. I like running that reel at 222. Don't ask me why. It's just I like 222 feet, but I actually forgot to shut her down and ran out to about 325 feet. So,
And that one holds a bunch of string. That's one of the pins.
I'm gonna get this ready because I'm gonna go on a limb and say we're gonna need it if we can keep this fish hooked up. Now we're taking bets.
Now he's getting mad.
You getting angry now?
Try to keep your rod pointed just to keep it away from. I think you're under it now.
I think so. That's what I was trying to do. I was actually watching that tip, making sure I wasn't anywhere near it.
Let's get it. First fish of the day.
Woohoo!
What will it be? Is it on chicken? Shad? Bluegill? I can tell you what it is because that rod only had one bait on it.
Chicken.
Oh, we got McChickens for breakfast.
We need us one of them. There's chickens like.
You have to make your way back over here to the left underneath these rods. So I can swoop in. There, good job. Good job. I'll switch you places. Because that long leader, I'm going to need.
Tell you what, once you come back here, stand right there, and then Matt, you can come right on back here.
I see.
There you go.
Susie lifts him up just a little bit more.
Oh,
Got him.
that's a good fish.
Hit your butt.
Go ahead. Let some line up.
Oop. Too much. Oop. Son of a gun.
Did you backlash it?
Just a little bit.
Just a little. All right, you're clear of all that. Just about got you clear.
These 7 foot long leaders make a mess.
Yeah, I made a mess of this too. I'm gonna have to clean up your reel here.
Wow, look at that. That's a PB right there.
That actually might be on the chicken.
Will it get better than 18?
I think so.
He's close.
He's close.
He's close. Depends on how much he ate today.
If you want the grippers in that bag right there, there's fish grips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably.
After yesterday, I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
Let me see what pair I can get this hook out of him.
Oh, we're going over another nice fish too right now.
I wonder if that's the one we marked earlier. This one.
Yeah.
Could be. I'd say you're about. Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
timing wise. We think we marked that fish, and we're going over a nice one right now too.
Ooh, buddy.
Now look at that. It's right where it starts
that's
getting.
way bigger than 18.
Hold that up here for
That's
everybody.
gotta be.
I'm going to grab the scale.
Oh yeah. That's a nice fish.
Got some marks on him.
Yep.
Big old wide
He is,
head.
man.
Look
Look
at
at
that
that head.
pretty thing.
Go ahead.
He got big old meat hooks
I
too.
do.
Look at that.
Let's see what the survey says.
Yeah, it's a PB.
It'll lock here a second.
21.
Look. It's looking right at 20.
20.20. I thought it was higher than that there at first.
Let's say 20.5.
Yeah. Call it 20.
20.5, we're going to call it.
Right off the
I
bat.
gotta get a picture.
Oh yeah. Gotta get a picture.
Oh, we got
there's
another
that one.
fish on.
Oh boy, he's taking off too.
He is.
Matt, I'll get a picture of you here.
That way I can let this guy go and Roger can deal with that one.
Yep. I have to help him.
Gonna have to.
This one don't feel like no 20-pounder. He got in my other line, unfortunately. Dang it.
Good.
All right, we're gonna turn one loose.
Give it. Come on. Give it. Thank you for that lovely splash.
Get some good pictures.
Yeah.
This guy here is a little squealer.
Is this a Bill Dancer?
Oh, there goes. Oh, that's in your other line.
Maybe not with this rod.
Well, grab the string.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'm gonna get this one out of the way.
Get this off first.
Go right ahead. Live action.
Woo! All right.
He hit Shad.
So we had one on chicken and one on shad.
One on chicken, one on Shad. It's a tied ball game, folks.
You know what? If I remember it right, I broke my PB right off the bat last time too.
Did you?
Yeah. First fish of the day. It was 18 pounds.
Okay, mister. You're going to take care of all that.
Okay. All right, where's that gripper at?
I put it back in the bag.
That's a good place one. Got a little leech on him.
I'm covering his eyes so you couldn't see it coming.
Okay. Just leech on.
I'll get a picture.
Good to go.
Hey, whoa, hey now. He's going crazy.
All right, Zach, it's your turn.
Another pretty little blue cat.
Get a picture of you. I got to get Matt's number so I can send it to him.
That's right. All right. Pooped all over me.
Oh,
Oh, poopy.
okay.
All right, we got to get some bait back out. All right, so that rod there, you got to get some chicken on that bad boy. I'll work on fixing this one here.
Okay. Let's go to this. Matt, what's your phone number?
419-989-9926.
Is it live on?
It's Matt Baker.
Yes, sir. He's gonna be having all kinds of phone calls now.
Most of the people on your channel I know, and there goes Zach.
Zach, fish on.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
taking drag.
taking drag. Let's go.
We had it taking drag on us.
Doesn't feel like much.
I'm gonna get
Doesn't
this
he?
one out of your way. It took drag.
Hey man, I'm telling you what, these fish up here, it don't take much of a fish to put up a fight.
It don't.
It's like,
He just changed his mind.
you don't want to come to the boat now?
Nope.
No.
He changed directions.
He changed direction. That's what he's doing.
Oh. Oh, you might have the real fish.
Where are you taking it, Zach?
Well, I'm going to give him time to see what he's going to do here. Try to keep him out of the boat.
He's coming back. Uh-oh.
Try to go.
We got an ornery one.
That's a good one.
He's bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it might be bigger than mine, bud.
Really?
I think so. He's putting on more of a fight than.
Oh, that's a, woo!
Yeah, he's bigger.
Oh yeah.
Is he bigger?
He's bigger.
Yeah! I love it. Love it. Woo.
Oh yeah. That's the kind of day I like.
What do you think about that?
Back to back.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Oh,
I gotta get bait back in the water.
this one's ready to go. I just haven't dropped it yet. The one I got mine on. Oh, they're right here. Was this one all chicken too?
That's all I put out was chicken. Get him cleared of that. All right.
Yep. Out of the way. Easy there, Tiger. Woo, boy.
You don't want to. You don't like it.
He's disagreeing.
Man,
You don't want to come in.
I didn't know he was
Angry.
even a big fish.
Yeah.
He didn't feel like it.
Woo. That was some action right there, fellas. 3 for 3, all in a matter of what, 5 minutes?
Yep. As soon as we got over in the shallower water.
Yep.
Yeah, we came up some. See.
And it slowed down. Well, because we started about to fish, I went ahead and slowed down a little bit.
Played that.
We're running 0.5, guys.
Excuse me, there is a message for you.
I didn't send you anything.
That's all right. It's probably someone from YouTube. Got your number down. Oh, man.
Yeah,
The
this
scale
one-
for that one too, bud?
Yes.
That's a nice fish. Zach, is this your first time on Hoover?
No.
Okay.
First time with a muskrat.
First time in this boat.
Scale's right here.
Chill out, buddy.
Trying to take out Roger.
It ain't mad, it's a blue cat. That guy popped my board. What's it looking like?
20, about the same size as mine.
20.9.
21.
21, 20.9.
A little bit bigger than mine.
We're calling 20.9. Yeah. Stand at 21. We'll call it 21 even.
Yeah, I call it
How's that?
21. 21 even.
21 even. 21.03 it says. Get a picture of this.
Yeah, that's a chop, man.
Now that there's a chunky cat.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to get a picture too?
I got a bunch of
You
pictures.
send me one. Just send. I'm gonna send you your picture.
And that's fine, yeah. Then you can just.
Here we go. We're gonna put him back in there so he can get big.
Almost took off this. Take off the scale.
Running Uncle Lou's planter boards.
Whew.
Buddy, I don't think I even need to hang on to you. I don't think. Make sure.
Mine didn't. Mine gave me a nice little smack. Oh, there goes another one. Look,
Matt, you're up.
I don't know if he's still there or not.
Yep, he's there. Fish on. Guys, we got another fish coming to the boat. Which one? Oh, he came off.
Came off right there. Jack, how far out did you have to?
Just not as far as.
Go ahead and drop it.
Go ahead, drop it.
I'm at 150 right now, so
I dropped it. It's going.
All right, just lock them down at the same time. That'll work out probably.
Okay.
It's still a bait on there. I saw all three of them.
This one here.
Did you lock that one? Oh.
Yeah. Watch this Uncle Lou's rod come flying in behind us. Look at it back here. Look at it. I'm running 0.5. The wind starts to push us a little bit, so I got to kind of watch where we're at.
Yep. You're the captain today, buddy.
That's all right. I'll sit back and let you guys catch them all.
Okay, did you hear that?
No, I heard it.
Did you record it?
Did you guys get that?
He said we could catch them all.
We have witnesses.
I only do that to women and children.
I'm gonna need some bait. Need a chunk of bait. distance.
My mom's favorite number is 22, and I don't know.
Might be the lucky one. It's Roger's turn for a 20-pounder.
No, you still. Oh, for a 20-pounder?
Yeah.
I'll take a 20-pounder.
Oh, yeah.
20 pounders all day. Yeah, it's a long way down.
If I go over, it's all right. I'll cool off.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We'll try to catch back up with everybody. 351 Cleveland, Jason Lamb, fins and foul. Mr. Murillo hanging out. We got another one?
Looks like it. I don't know what that one's doing.
We're getting blown sideways here, so
Might just be some popping.
we'll be crabbing a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what these are doing. That's turning.
We'll grab a drip sock.
I don't know. That one might be.
It looks on. That was on. Let me squeeze by you there. I'm going to grab a drift sock, get it out.
Oh, all right. What's up, guys? Over here catching fish.
A little bit. At least put some tension on the back of the boat so I can drive.
Yeah, it's where it starts getting technical, right?
Yeah.
Drift sock and control motor, trying to keep everything straight.
Yep.
On the right path.
We're still marking some fish. Hopefully you guys got in time to check that all out. 3+1 Outdoors. Thanks for stopping in. That's right. Michael Murillo, live action right here on Muskrat Adventures. Dale Hayslip, good morning. My plans was to go to Hoover, but I have to work. Man, I hate to hear that. I was looking for you this morning. Nothing. The boat straightened out, so these two planer boards are. I gotta get back in action. We're still marking some fish down on the bottom, boys. Our baits are over there, though. But it looks like we got the back of the boat under control. We're not going sideways now. Everything's just straight now.
Zach, that brace thing was on the top of yours.
On the tip of the rod. Dale Hasten, did you bring the chatterbatters? Yes, we got chatterbatters. It's like you watched this show before or something.
Got me hooked on chatterbatters. That's all I eat now.
First thing Zach asked me this morning, did you bring the grill? It really wasn't, but
Yeah.
but it's important.
First thing he said when I saw him, that's the most important part of the boat right there.
Not sure how much weight is on that one. It can get a little hangy. Uh-oh. It looks like a snag, but it's moving off the fast. I was going to say, it looks too consistent to me. I had pretty good luck with these planer boards not popping on this mama. I mean, it'll really take a licking.
It's got to turn before it starts working right. There, it starts working right now.
Yeah, the wind's still wanting to push us around a little bit, but it's all right. We got her under control. Once we get up to the top here, and we turn around and try to come back down through this, it'll be a lot better.
Acting weird. Acting like it's not.
Did I use the right rod or the right board?
Yeah, that board's right.
Yeah, it's not caught. Popped out of the clip. Kellogg, did you bring chatterbatters? You know that, right?
That might be it. I don't know.
we're still pretty consistent. We're 11 foot right now. I mean, we came up a little bit.
Well, I was just trying to see. I'm still new to learning all this. I'm just trying to see if there's any sort of structure we're popping over.
No, it's pretty flat. That's one thing about up here. It's except for the the ledges and drops and humps.
Right.
You can see. I mean, it's
Fairly flat.
yeah. Bends a bow. Well, that was a pretty exciting, intense moments there.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened. I'm ready to get back
How
in them.
deep's the water now?
12,
We're
11.8.
at 16 feet when all that took place.
I may have to slide off this ledge.
Yeah.
It's 16, 17 feet all the way up through there. Oh, right on the outside. Well, we're dropping back down a little bit. It's 13 feet down. We were
just coming up on that ledge.
Mm-hmm.
Just start.
See, but this is all.
Yeah, get,
We can run this right
see
here.
if you can run the ledge.
I'll take a look at that.
I don't know what that is.
That's big. That's a big fish.
Big fish, you think?
That-
Big
that-
chunk.
I don't know.
That's something. I don't know. I don't know your graph that well.
Well,
I'm not leaving that out there like that.
it's wrapped around the eye. Oh, I see what you mean.
I messed it up.
This end?
See what- Yeah. Make it fix.
Right.
Where I had the clip on there, the clip must have been through, and then
What if we just put that down on that? Can we do it back the other way? Will it work like that? You know what I'm saying? To the other end of the rock?
Now, see, is this one hung or is that a fish? That might be a fish. I don't know. It's pretty consistent.
looks like a fish to me. Go down.
That quick?
Nope. Pop that board too. I was letting that fall back. So
Fix it.
we fixed it.
It broke down this one.
Did you?
It just come and popped, didn't it?
All right, we're gonna keep on trucking.
I'll take it.
I missed it. What is the bait today? We've got shad, bluegill, and chicken. So far, we've got 2 on chicken and 1 on shad.
I'm going to go ahead and reel that one up then.
2 biggest fish of the day were 20-pounders, and they were both on chicken.
Swap it.
There it is, 2 on chicken, 1 on shad.
Normally I use that. I've got 80 pound and it works really good. This 65 is not working as good on every
What were you bringing that one in for?
We're going to swap them.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm gonna put this one over there and put that one with the mono over here.
Got it.
See, that works better.
I'm going to arm the steel after this one.
That was brand new.
Is that the one you cut the 20 on?
Yeah.
So the chicken that Zach caught the 20-pounder on, he had a brand new float on this morning.
He just chomped the crap out
There's
of it.
teeth marks in the peg float.
Start letting that one out some, but set that.
Still working some fish up through here. Kelly like the shows where you're fishing. Can't watch, but I'm listening, Roger. All right, Paul. Thanks for tuning in. We'll try to yell fish on when when somebody hooks up. Maybe you could peek. Maybe you get a peek over here or not. So we had some hot action there for a few minutes. 16 foot of water. We was coming up on a ledge, coming up on a small flat. Kind of worked us over just a little bit. We're back down 15 foot of water, and see if we can't pick up some fish. 15 now, and I'm gonna kind of go right through there. Right through here is where I usually catch most of my fish. Well, I always seem to catch fish right through here.
Are you gonna hit that green? You gonna tickle that green?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I'm
good.
gonna go right.
I think that
these.
that seems like the place where we hooked up back there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How far out do you have this one?
So what I've been doing is on these the farther boards out, I've been putting less line back. So like these ones here, I've been putting like 30 feet and then the board, and then these ones here, I've been running like 50 feet and then the board.
He's got over 50.
Yeah, almost 50 feet on board.
All right, get water down. See what
Where's that 100
you
right now?
want it to fill in the blank. Right. You want halfway, wherever it settles down. You'd like to have it halfway. So not right there. You want to draw all the whole
When you yell live action, you do it like Turtle Man. That's right. Long story short, I was actually supposed to fish with Turtle Man a couple years ago up in Canada. Or actually, I was supposed to hunt with Turtle Man. We was going to go on a bear hunt. But Turtle Man was supposed to be there and the camera crew with him.
Oh, Turtle Man.
Not Turtle Man.
Dang. That'd be cool.
I'm part of another group called Evolve Outdoors. And it was a hunting group. It kind of took off and got going good, but then kind of went dormant for a while. It's still a thing, but it's not. I ain't been hunting much, so my contribution to the team's been low. But now, think about bringing fishing in on the Evolve Outdoors side.
Your peak right there. Bring it in.
Well, we've got some folks that do some scent and different things for hunting that can also roll that over into catfishing. Experiment with some scents and flavors and things like that. Thanks, Jason Lamb, for tuning in. Hopefully you got to see at least a couple of those fish we caught.
Does it show your heading anywhere on there?
No.
Okay. Just the boat.
Mm-hmm. It probably does.
You know, like mine has that little
Yeah.
green line thing. There's a fish on the bottom.
Yep.
There's one off the left side on the bottom. I want to bring that one in just a little bit. This one? Yeah, just a little. Not a tremendous amount. Just slow so it don't pop the string.
I'm marking some fish. This fish here is just a little bit off to the right. You see him here in the shadow.
We had one just went off screen off that side of the boat that was over, what's that distance, 70 feet? It would have been about 30.
Yeah, let's take that down. We ain't out 70 feet. Well, no sense in looking out 70. Are we out 70?
Yeah, you're out 60, 65. Yeah, 60. Right.
We'll leave it at 60 for now.
Wind's trying to kick us a little bit.
Yeah.
Got a good captain at the helm, so right.
How about all that?
Tried. I tried.
Okay.
Now that I've been calmed down.
All right. Time to get serious. Check in later off to work. All right, Kelly, have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Lee Evans is hanging out with us. What's up, buddy? I think it was.
I saw him. I think with them.
I need to send you your picture.
If I get serious, I set my phone down. That way I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
throw it on the boat like I did last time.
Oh, that's some good fish. Another good one.
And last time I about took out Roger. I threw my phone at the same time. I think I was actually in the chair up there at the front of the boat. When I saw that rod go down, I was between Roger and Skip. Let's do it.
Let's get chicken slime on my face.
Hey.
All right, let's send you that. Turn my volume down. So
There's no shortage of shad in this lake. I can tell you that. Just in the short run we've had across, we've only basically gone directly across the lake from the boat ramp right now, and we've seen gobs of shad. Got a rotation today on the rods to try to keep things fair, have some fun. It's okay if you're the guy catching all the fish, but if you're not that guy, it's not so much fun. And I think these guys are pretty much just like me. I like to catch the fish, but I just like seeing them caught. I just like seeing them come to the boat. I get just as excited when somebody else catches them. Hey, there's Derek, Ohio Catfish Chasers, right there. Look at that, Ohio Catfish Chasers.
Hi, Derek.
Can't stay. I'm at work. Off. But good luck, fellas. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. We've got 3 in the boat so far. 1 for everyone. I have the smallest fish. 2 20-pounders and a little dink.
size don't matter. It's still fish.
We'll still fight over who gets to bring it in, don't we?
You don't want to fight him. He throws elbows and everything.
I know. He's like Doc Lang, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. Doc told us a story where who was it? It was
What's his name from here? In
Mark
Ohio?
Lovell.
Mark Lovell.
Yeah.
Pushed
Fish.
him head first right down on the floor.
shoved his head down and jumped over his back. That looked like a fish there. Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
Got some weird. Oh,
That one might be a fish.
that was a tap there on that one. That was not.
Maybe I should stand up.
We're getting shallower and shallower. I'm trying to get us out deeper and deeper.
I don't know, because that one did the same thing.
I'm not convinced.
No, me either.
He's on
Smallest
there.
fish can get you a prize. You're absolutely right.
That one might be stuck. All 3 of them are going crazy.
Yeah, we're coming up on the shallow. We're 9 foot right now, so kind of coming up something.
There's a chunk of something off to the right too. I really it seems like we was getting more action in a little bit deeper water.
Oh, there goes that one though.
That's a fish, man. Not ready. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Well, I might have messed up there. He's still there. We got a
See what
rod.
happens.
We got a rod getting ready.
You may have one on there. He ain't no monster, but fish on.
Kick that clicker off when you say. It's on the side. There you go.
Yeah, he ain't no monster. He's a fish though.
He's gonna get in that other board. I'd go up and over this. Well, no. Yeah, because that's going to go across it.
Yeah, but he's above it.
He's still on there.
Yeah, I see.
I see him back
He's
here.
on the surface.
Helicopter.
Helicopter.
Smallest fish get you a prize. We got a rod.
Pinky.
Yeah.
Hung up.
Yeah.
There, it just came loose.
You'd be surprised on that mono how well those clips will hang that line. All right, we got.
Oh, that's
Ain't no
tiny.
monster.
That's bait.
Holy cow!
That
That
might be smaller than Roger.
We might put that one back on.
I don't have the smallest fish of the day anymore.
Get the net. He's a monster. Easy. I learned that lesson yesterday. He might be too small for the grippers. There he is.
Yeah, you might want to just grab it by the belly.
All right, okay. There you go. Tiniest one of the day.
Smallest fish of the day.
Smallest blue I've ever caught. Got the biggest and the smallest.
There you got 2 PBs.
On a roll. On the chicken.
Look at the bait stacked in here. Boy, there's no shortage of shad running here, man. This whole lake.
All right,
what-
Matt, sent you the picture. Did you send me yours?
No, I haven't gotten yours yet. I sent my phone.
I ain't getting. Oh, that one there's getting hit, Zach. Number 1 left.
Okay, I'm watching.
How are we doing this? That one? That's 2?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3 left. 1, 2, 3 right.
Okay. Set it up like Chunky does. That's just gotta make sure.
Okay, I just sent you a second one, Matt.
Okay.
If you don't get them, maybe I'll get your number in there.
Yeah, possibility.
You can send them to me. I want all these pictures. I'll send them to him.
Yeah, I'll pick up my number.
Well, I'll just put Matt on the group thing that we send everything. How's that?
Oh, how's that?
Oh,
Wind's got the back of the boat kicking.
Okay.
Oh, we lose your weight there, or was that how that was?
That's how that is.
Okay. Let's make it.
Here, now let me.
It's a bottom bouncer.
Let this one go out farther.
Oh, we're gonna swap them.
Yep.
Yeah, that one becomes the end. Then we got an innie and an outie.
So we're gonna let this one out further, then?
Fishing with the squirrel. What's up? Good morning.
Give her some more. Slack here.
We're out here dragging. Right now we're at 8 foot of water. 8 foot of water. We've had some decent action. We've got 4 fish for the day.
I don't know what the number is.
Hey, what was that fish caught on?
Chicken.
Try that.
3 fish on
Get a
chicken,
bobber down.
1 fish on shad.
That one's about 110 right there.
We had 2 fish and just a little over 20 pounds. And both the 20 pounders were caught on chicken.
All right, step back. Someone else's turn.
Zach's up. He's in the hot seat.
Get the go-go juice.
Wait for the next rod to go down. Mr. Hanson from New Jersey. What's going on, buddy?
For Joyce,
Joycey.
My mom's from Jersey.
what exit?
What exit?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Really? I'm from Joyce? You from Joyce? What exit?
Yeah, I don't know there, Zach. I still haven't received that message. I know my phone's been acting weird, but I don't think it's acting that weird.
All right, so we'll check the number here so we
Yeah.
get this out. I could have just entered it wrong.
It happens. I probably told you it wrong. I have a hard time even remembering my own number.
Well, yeah, I don't have to give my number out anymore.
Right.
I'm married too long. I mean, not too long. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. One's doing some.
That it got hit. It got,
Right, now it's
got
doing.
hit a minute ago.
Now that one's doing some weird stuff. That pink planer board.
I think it's
That
on.
might be hung.
Leave it go for a minute. There it
Yep,
goes.
there it goes.
Coming up on
What
some
that looks like, Matt.
right through here. I usually do pretty good. These islands come out, and then it's like deeper water and really shallow water, and it just drops off real quick.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to hit it right to where these boards are going to stay up on the shallow. These are going to be on the ledge, and these will be off to the left-hand side of the ledge.
Okay.
If I get it just right.
Yeah, maybe it'll figure itself out.
This one's kind of weird now a little bit.
It
Starts
is.
Pulling.
It's doing some weird stuff.
Might just be the wind. As soon as I start pulling on it,
There it goes. Now it's trying to. It'll fix itself.
it will. I believe.
Now the green ones playing harder because they have that big clip.
Uh-huh.
That big clip that comes with your Scotty clips.
Yeah.
That big clip puts that clip out farther, which changes the pitch on the board and makes them want to plane harder.
So what you're saying
Okay,
is we
Matt
probably should have
Baker's.
had the
419-989-9925.
9926.
There you go. That's the problem.
There you go,
So we'll
guys.
just do an edit.
Be nice to me. I just gave up my number.
Exit 5.
Okay. You said 919?
419.
419. Good.
It's 989 9926. My phone's gonna blow up now.
989.
For a good time.
Call this number. Let me know who you are first.
I'll send. Somebody got those pictures.
Right. Probably like, who the heck? What is this? Who is that guy?
The little one. We'll send you his.
See, look how hard that green one's trying to
Yeah, I
play.
know.
It
We
was-
probably should have.
Yeah, you'll have to move the rods for us. But it just wanted to pass the boat. Let me at him.
So we'll have to remember that for next time. The pink one should be on the inside and the green should be on the
Well,
outside. Shouldn't necessarily, I guess it shouldn't matter, but if that green one pulls as hard as it is,
Normally, what we do is whenever you catch a fish, run the
swap
other one
them
out
out.
farther,
Right.
and you just keep
that
doing
way
it.
you don't have to
Yep.
flip flop them all the time.
So, I'm gonna let this one out a little farther, hoping that it'll go. I'm wanting to get it out that way.
Yeah.
Actually, we got a pretty good hole here. I can probably draw this one in.
It wants to pass the boat.
Yeah. It's trying. It's a race.
See, plus these two boards are on the inside where the wind's blowing us this way. These boards are getting pulled pretty good.
Yeah, your boat's really affected by wind even more than mine.
Yeah. I've got us pointed out this way. We just can't seem to get there.
I do like that on mine, that little green arrow.
Yeah.
And it tells you how you're actually tracking.
Right.
And I can just click until it gets to where it needs to be.
I didn't see an option there. There may be something hidden that I've got to find, but I didn't see I'm not sure what it would be called. Technical term.
I don't know if that would be in your mapping or in your settings.
Is that the knife maker? Where has he been?
Ah,
Fishing with
Who
the
said
squirrel
that?
recognized you.
I know. Sorry, guys. I've been working a lot. Went ghost there for a little while. Still making knives, though.
Yeah,
Every chance I get.
he showed up with a knife this morning. Hey, look at that. Pretty looking knife.
Spalted maple handle. Made the
Right.
liners myself.
Feels good.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's Zach.
Someone.
Hey, cow! Look at that!
See? Last time I would have knocked everyone over.
Oh my!
Got another one.
Another good one.
I think so. That took some line, man. That pulled some drag.
He was over there in the shallow.
He took off a hot. Look
Oh,
back
he's
there.
back there splashing. We got another good one.
Just a light rod, though.
Yeah. Oh, he's back here just carrying on. If you guys can see that in the background.
Man, he took off hard.
He did. He took it and ran.
I'm telling you, fishing up here is a little bit different.
Uh-oh, what's this one doing? That one stuck?
Yeah. Let's go back too slow.
Yeah, that one.
When it's a fish, you'll know.
Now, see, 8 months ago, I would have knocked Roger over, would have knocked Zach over.
Hook's that. I mean, it's
Oh, yeah.
circle hooks.
That's
Find
fine.
a bird flying over your head.
Yeah, he wants it.
He said, "Hey, let me have it."
I see something flashing back there.
That's fine. Like a good fish.
Yeah, it's a light rod.
You like that? I love fighting them on these rods. I love these flimsy
I love-
rods on these planer boards, man. I think it really gives them a real good action.
I think that's why I have that B&M silver
He's
cat rod.
hooked backwards or something is why you're having such a hard time.
Yeah.
One of them other hooks got in him.
Tail whipped and took off the other way.
Lasso.
He's lassoed. He wasn't getting away. Still in you. Good morning. What's up? We're catching fish. This is fish number 5 coming to the boat. He'll be all right.
All day.
When they start peeling drag,
Oh, I know.
that's when they're hung up bad.
Oh,
This is an okay fish.
yeah.
We'll You grab the net for him, or
Yep, I got it.
we're not gonna be able to lift him all cockeyed and twisted. I don't think. We'll just bring him around there. Switch him spots.
You need to be where I'm standing.
That's right. There's a long leader though. Not used to that. That's a good fish though. He is. I think he's got all 3 hooks.
See,
Yeah,
that,
Dog.
you gotta get head first.
You gotta go ahead first.
But you want him to go in that net head first. That way, when he takes off, he goes right into it. There you
It's
go.
like
I gave you slack, and there he went.
Another fish.
Oh, man.
Quality. He's another nice fish. Wow, he's a teener.
He is a teener for sure. That might be another 20, boy. That might be another 20 right there. There's that hook on.
I love it.
Got him in the tail. Yeah, there's your first hook.
Loving it. Loving it.
That's why it was a good fight. He had all the power.
He just done what he wanted to do.
Yes, sir. Certainly did.
Let's see. Man, that rod is just wanting to wind that string up. Look at that.
That string ain't worth a hoot. That's that whisker seeker stuff.
That's what I have.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Because it's junk. That's why. I shouldn't have said that.
It goes out real smooth
It
and
does,
all that.
but
It's not very strong.
no.
That's 30-pound test, and it does not hold 30 pounds of anything.
If you stay still, buddy, I can
You
promise.
be careful because he won't.
I know.
Right when you least expect it.
Got
Right. We're clear on that one. Got you a set of troopers here if you need them. I think we're all clear.
clear, all clear.
We're all clear. Yep. Figure out what my phone ain't getting.
Matt's he's gonna get right in with the team thing here.
That's a good fish.
That's really,
That's another nice one.
it's got to be another 20 pounds.
Man, I was
Guess-
hoping. I got to be honest. I was hoping we'd get on a couple decent fish today. Zach drove all the way.
How about,
He's only 10 minutes from the Ohio River.
how about 3 decent fish?
He drove clear from the Ohio River all the way up here to catch a couple fish, and I wanted to make sure it was worth
18.5.
18.5.
That's about what it's holding at. Bouncing.
We'll call it 18.5. The same.
18.5. You hold that up, show everybody.
18.5. Another solid fish. He was in shallow. He hit that thing and took off 100 miles an hour. We thought he was maybe a big old striper or something. Had 3 hooks in him. I don't know if you can see it in his tail there. Even got him in the tail.
We didn't get the bait back. We don't know what bait caught him.
It was that top hook.
It's probably chicken.
Probably chicken.
90% of what we got out is chicken.
You want me to get a picture?
Yes,
of
get
that
a picture.
thing? And then we'll figure out.
Did you ever get a picture?
No, I'm about to figure out what's going on with my phone. I don't know if it's my phone.
Maybe I didn't send it.
All right, we're good.
I thought I sent it.
Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try calling Roger and see if it's my phone. Like I said, my phone's been acting goofy.
Oh,
Wow, he's
man.
hitting the boat.
he was mad.
You might go back and hang out in that drift sock.
That'd be something else, wouldn't it? No, my
Somebody
phone's.
did that not too long ago.
All right, well, my phone's going because I just called Roger and it rang.
Let's see here. I may not have sent it because the fish hit or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Fish hit, old age, it's all
Let's see what we sent.
down the boat.
419-989-9926.
Yeah, that's right. Man, what's going on?
No, 9925.
You sent it to 9925.
Maybe I didn't.
Added it.
Oh, I see.
I didn't do the edit thing right. Is what's happened.
All right.
I did something wrong. No? Look at there.
That's right. All right, here.
But it's not where I sent. That's just what I got you under. I sent it to 25.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna do this.
Try it again. I don't mind the catfish line. All over my arm.
Very good. Bigger. baker. However, I want to make sure that is ready. There we go. No, it's just 2.5.
Weird.
There's another map baker.
I wonder if you.
There's another map baker.
I was about to say, I wonder if you accidentally added it twice instead of editing it.
Well, it may just show up because I sent it to you earlier. It may
Right.
just show up as your,
Oh yeah,
your
as the
name,
message. Right.
but not under.
Oh, I just catfish slime all up in my eyeball.
All right, see if you get that. That one's pretty good.
There we go. There we go.
All right. 5 fish in the boat.
Send me a couple.
We got a couple dinks, 18.5, 2 20-pounders.
Man, my average is way up there today.
Zach's got 38 pounds of fish already.
38.
Yeah.
What was that last one?
18.5. The other one was
18.5,
20.
20,
That's
21
39
almost.
pounds of fish, really.
Yeah.
Zach's almost got 30. He's got 39 pounds of fish.
I got almost a 20-pound average today.
There we go.
Holy cow, that never happens.
There. Now we're working here.
Yay.
All right, we're in 16 foot of water. This is should
start getting some more action.
Well, these baits here, we're nailing that right on the head. Well, these baits here are going to be going shallow. They actually may hang up trying to go up that shallow hump and down again, but we're sitting right on the edge, and these baits here kind of out there, just a little bit off the ledge. So we're real close to the ledge because it just came down, and I kind of turned this back to keep us on it.
Now, you've seen my face catching a blue. Watch it if we hang up on a flathead. It's a different story.
What's your biggest flathead?
0 pounds.
Never caught a flathead?
No, sir.
Woo, dog it. Zach, you still got one going out. How far?
I didn't import it.
Okay, that's why I mentioned it. This is what the Squirrel Food Plus One Outdoors. Watch and listen on the trip to work. All have a blessed day. Hey, Larry, thanks for listening. Have a good day at work. And maybe we're still at it when you go to lunch. Check back in. We'll give you an update. So far, so good.
What's our speed? 0.5, 0.7, 0.6. Okay, that's all good. It's all good stuff.
What is it?
Speed. I was just watching it. Wonder if Sue's watching us today.
All right. Well, step back though, because it's Roger's turn now.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure we
He
get.
will knock it down.
Oh no! Revenge.
Clothesline? Where the heck did a clothesline come from?
Matt jumped out of the boat. I don't know. He just kind of slipped and fell.
Finish him.
Yeah, Hi, squirrel.
Hey!
What?
That one just took off. That wasn't no snag.
Yeah, look at the big
Yeah,
splash right there.
That was from the board.
that one was from the board, but it took off like a rocket.
Did it take off good?
Yep.
Well, like I said, these ones here may hang up because it's shallow right there. We're coming right by these islands.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
just
trying-
just from what I saw earlier, that one took off like that big one that Zach got.
Well, I'd like to have a good one.
Well, so far I'm all over the board. I got the smallest and the biggest. Roger's turn. He needs a 20.
Yeah.
No, I lied. He needs bigger than a 20.
Yeah.
The Evans Catfish, Kentucky. They probably just hit the wrong button. Or somebody don't like me. There's probably a lot of people like that.
What's that? Thumbs down?
Yeah, we don't care.
Last night I had
You know what that means? That means that was somebody watching.
I don't know. I had a thumbs down last night on the live feed before I even started.
Haters gonna hate.
They don't even like my face.
Still got 19 big boys.
That's good. That's good. We're hoping to hook up here real quick.
Man, this has been a crazy good day, really. Already, there's fish on the bottom right there.
Yeah.
I was
We are
excited.
going over fish.
Look at the shad up there on the front.
I'm actually on the
That's
Hoover page.
There is bait everywhere. There's a few catfish on the bottom. We're marking stuff out to the sides, up in the shallow, over in there. There might be something right there.
Now we're seeing this. What was up there?
Yeah, we got a transducer on the front, a transducer on the back. It's pretty cool. We can, majority of the time, what you mark on the front, eventually you'll see on the back. It's pretty cool. We know it's supposed to work like that, but it's just, you always have your doubts. Okay, Lee Evans Catfish Kentucky Outdoors. Does your finder show real time or how does it work? Yes, at the far right hand side of the screen is real time. That's right now. And then as the screen travels to the left, that's all old news. The farther it is to the left, the farther it is away. And you can control how fast that screen goes to the left and to the, how fast the screen actually shows the data. So when we're going faster, now these Garmin units, they automatically adjust to your speed that you're moving. Some units don't do that. You have to adjust it manually. And some people, you want to, some guys, they like them going faster or slower, just depending on what they like.
You can manually go in and
There was something on the bottom right there. See it?
Yeah.
That hump. That might be a fish.
you can manually go in and adjust these, but I set them on auto on Garmin because their history with GPS capabilities are really good. So they've got the technology in there to sync it to the speed. I moved all the rods so everybody can see them. I don't think it'd be an issue. I did realize when I looked on the screen that we can only see 2 rods.
I need to get out of the way.
Nah.
What's that, Chip? Fire up the grill? Okay.
Chip. Who's Chip? Oh.
He's the imaginary fire up the grill guy. Ew.
You got slime all over
I
you.
got dried catfish slime on my legs.
I do too.
Again.
It was from your fish.
I don't know if I got it off from the last few times.
Mine wasn't dry, and I wiped my face with it. I was like, oh, no. All over the face. But that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, then it dries. And then
Yeah,
it's
and
like,
then you're like,
yeah.
And it's still in you. I like that.
oh, there you go.
Roger's up. That's that fish we marked.
That is that fish we marked
All
up.
right, he finally got him a decent one. There's more fish under us right now. In 15 and a half foot of water, we are marking fish.
Come off? Or is it coming to you?
Oh, man, he was hitting like, I thought he was
He
somebody.
hit like a train.
I thought he was a somebody.
He landed him off. Oh, there he is. I ain't caught up to him yet. There he is.
Well, when it's out 300 yards, it's kind of hard. Thought I had good forearms making knives. Reel in a line that's 300 yards out with a fish on it.
A big fish.
You're going to need a net, Roger.
I think I'll be able to grab him.
If you let us grab him, then it's like we helped.
Right. We were a part of the fish.
It's a channel cat.
That's a good channel cat.
Channel cat, too.
That is a decent channel cat.
See how he's hooked.
Like some other hooks.
He's hooked good.
Roger got a channel cat.
Don't get rowdy. Got a time.
Yeah, don't do what Matt does. Don't put your finger in there. That hurts. I went in that twice yesterday. Still got the scar to prove it. That's a nice bruise on this thumb, man. That first cat I caught yesterday, I mean, he just slammed down on my
Roger caught him another fish. At least he got something to watch today. It's not just us
Standing
standing around with our hands in our pockets.
That guy.
It's pretty too. Nice gold color.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look how pretty he is.
Pretty fish.
Healthy, man. These fish are healthy. I'm telling you now.
Oh, yeah.
Swap sides with them. I'll take a picture of
Oh, here, look at that way.
it. Light.
Got the sun.
You got the good light.
Did I look away? I thought I heard a rod.
Let's see.
It was a gas in the tank. I heard something and I looked away.
Oh, the sloshy slosh.
All right. Come on.
Was that 2 apiece for everyone now, huh?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Cool.
It's on the long rod. There's a short rod. This must be short as it is. Did you have all chicken on this?
Yep.
Decker?
Yes.
Did you want back on it?
Yes.
Man, I hope 5 pounds of chicken was enough.
I told you yesterday. I said
I got a big package of chicken too.
Well, it was funny because when he was on live
Oh,
yesterday,
we're going over.
Huh?
We're going over one. Well, we went over one. Actually, it should be getting pretty close to your closest rod, just directly behind us.
when he was on live yesterday and said maybe I should make some more chicken, I popped it out of the freezer.
well, when I seen you live there, I was like, I was going to message you. You
Yeah.
said, hey, I got the chicken. I was like, I hope you got enough chicken.
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, I don't think I have enough chicken.
Because, well, some days you need it all.
Right. So I took out a whole nother, I think it was a 6-pack of those big chicken breasts, and I cut it all up. Now, if we use all that, it's a good day.
I don't know about you, but I refreeze mine.
I do too. I've had no issues with it.
If I don't use it, I just throw it back in the freezer.
Same. I've had no issues using refreezed chicken. That pink one's doing something. That must be
Yeah, it's coming over this island stuff
Right.
over here.
Oh, okay.
It's either trying to climb the ledge or
Going down it. All right.
I think I got rid of your. It wasn't.
Yeah, you just sent me that one.
I had it right. It was just I selected Matt Baker because it was under the list of sent messages. So
Right.
I got rid of it from the sent messages. Deleted it.
Yeah, I got that
Hopefully
one.
it won't
So
show up. Want a little tail? Everybody wants a little tail.
protein.
Pinky on the left here.
Yeah.
Maybe hung up. Battery just released. Okay,
Morning, Larry Oliver.
Get scum on the water because that's the way the wind's blowing over here. Blowing it all in this area. Okay. We're getting ready to get hit. We're in the right spot to get hit.
This is usually where I pick up fish.
There's another fish.
Just about every time I
I
come
don't know
through
how
here.
big it is, but it don't look like much. Well, look up there.
Yep.
It's on the far. It's farther to the left on that screen, but might be a little dinker. What were we talking about?
It's hard to tell.
Oh, firing up the grill.
Zach got hungry
Someone
already.
got hungry.
Your boat. We got more room here. It's nice. I brought tongs too. Where's your bottle at?
The bottle is. It fell down in there.
How do we get it out?
The nozzle is inside of it.
It's right here, isn't it?
No, you
Oh,
gotta have
no. I thought it screwed right on there. What am I thinking?
You gotta open it up, and it should be right in there.
Gotcha, baby.
We're having cheddar butters for breakfast.
Brunch.
Brunch. I think it's only 8 o'clock. I think it's still breakfast.
It's just 8 o'clock.
It just hit 8 o'clock.
Just hit 8 o'clock. 6 fish, and it just hit 8 o'clock.
We'll just fix like one apiece. Then how's that?
That'll work.
We'll do the one apiece thing.
Not
We
bad.
have then we can have one for lunch or something later.
Zach's over there distracted. Now it's time to double down. Team Roger, let's
It's-
go.
Take down fishing, Kenneth. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. It's getting hot already.
It is. I contemplated wearing pants instead of shorts. I was like, nope. I'm definitely gonna put some shorts on.
Yep.
Even if we get a little wet, I don't care. Oh, let's see what the radar's doing. It's Ohio. It's weird.
How high do you turn this one?
Not very.
See, now it
It'll burn them up quick.
says we're not supposed to get anything till 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a chance of rain today. We don't know
That's what mine says, anyways.
just how accurate it is.
It's Ohio. It'll rain for 10 minutes.
We've got a Bimini top here that we can use. Ain't none of us scared to get wet.
As long as my phone's in a dry spot, that's all I care about.
As long as we catch a fish every now and then, we can pretty much put up with anything.
Chicken's providing coldness.
Don't do like my dad tried to do and eat the bait.
I don't see what it would hurt.
I don't think so. I
don't think it would.
Except salmonella.
Jeez.
Unless you.
No, I mean,
no, he
I'm
was
talking
gonna
about.
cook it.
Oh, if he's going to cook it,
Yeah.
that wouldn't hurt him.
He had it out thawing one day, and I was like, Dad, what are you doing thawing my bait? He's like, what do you mean thawing your bait? Yeah, that's my chicken bait. He's like, yeah, you should probably mark that bag.
You come home and your dad's cooking your bait. That's bad.
I was dying.
When you walked in the house, did you say, that smells good? Or what is that?
Yeah, he was halfway. I mean, he had it in the pan. I was like, man, that smells kind of funky. What are you cooking? He's like, I don't know. I pulled this chicken out of the freezer. I got to looking at it, and I was like, oh, no. Usually when you start eating is when everything gets
You believe that fish took that rod down like that, as a little old channel cat?
They fight hard.
Man, those ones I caught yesterday fought hard. If I didn't have those rods in a rod holder, they would have been gone. That first one I caught yesterday, I thought it was, it would have. My rod would have been by.
Yeah, we're right up here in town. We could probably Uber some food over here at the dock.
Over some pizza.
Yeah. You drop a pizza off over here?
Probably would.
I bet they do.
What, Grubhub? Or is it Grubhub?
Grubhub.
Grubhub, Uber Eats. Or...
Yeah, any of that. I've never used
or,
any.
pizza delivery.
Yeah.
Just Domino's or whatever.
The Osprey been out hunting this morning. We saw one catch a fish so big that the bird could barely get back up out of the water.
It took him a long time.
It took him a long time to get up in the air.
Who's up next? Roger?
Matt.
Matt.
Yeah.
Yep, I just got that channel.
So we've caught 6 fish.
6 fish
2
by 8
apiece.
o'clock.
Woo! Yeah. We are on fire.
Almost
6
100 pounds
fish.
worth.
5 of 6 fish have been.
3 of them were 60 pounds.
Yeah.
5 of 6 fish have been on chicken today. Now, to be fair, we do have a lot more chicken out than we do anything else.
Yep.
Now, the other baits are out there. A lot of my rigs have cut bait and chicken on them, so they get to choose. They have to make a choice when they get to it. Whether
Yeah, we've got 3 hooks on each fishing pole too.
in Ohio we can only use 2 rods a person, so we got 6 rods out. So we cannot increase our rods, so we increase our hooks. There's a boat back here. Yep. These guys fish around these islands back in here a lot.
Let's tear up the walleye and the saugeye up this way.
I don't know about walleye in here, but I know they got saugeye.
Yeah.
There's a lot of saugeye in this lake and some crappie. Man, we've seen some slunger crappie come out of here. Caught one a couple weeks ago on chicken. Roger Brown, good morning. What's up, buddy? We're having a ball. I mean, we can still see the truck in the parking lot. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
That's the road. The parking lot's actually down there.
Right.
But, yeah, we ain't made it very far.
Thing went out.
Did it?
I had it down really low.
Oh.
I don't want to light it until it clears out.
That's all right. If anything happens,
Boom.
we'll just throw you in the water.
There won't blow.
You say usually it takes one click.
I just had it down
Too low?
Too low. It probably blew it out. Yeah, there's the. I've never used this one, so
That one's just about on its last leg. It's fun. It sucks because the grate is the problem. Everything else mechanically, it's,
that one I got is pretty cheap. It wasn't
Yeah.
expensive.
well, I don't like the open.
Yeah, if you just fix hot dogs, it's okay.
Right.
But you're limited then.
Yeah.
So we can fix hamburgers on yours.
Well, if I brought this Blackstone, we could fry up anything. We can have bacon and eggs. I've been cooking bacon on.
How tall is the sides on it? Oh, it's real deep.
Yeah, it's it comes at an angle down.
Okay.
The very front just has a little lip on it, but the back of it, the sides are about that tall.
I'm just thinking about the grease thing.
Well, it's got a grease trap in the middle. In the back, it drops down and there's a tray underneath of it. It's got an aluminum pan about that deep.
It catcher.
Yeah, you can take the aluminum pan out and dump it. Honestly, when I fish, when the grease is still hot, it's just animal fat. I dump it right in the water while it's still hot. Probably drive some fish crazy.
Especially the little bait fish.
Some juice. Stonefly 71. What's up, buddy? What's going on?
What do you think we go over this little
Yep.
hump right there?
We're heading right for it. It's not as pronounced as it looks. As you can tell, I've hit it.
Right.
I've actually cleared my marks up here a couple times because I've ran so many, but it's not as good as it looks. Stonefly, we're up here on Hoover. They started stocking walleye again, I think, last year or 2 years ago. Oh, okay, so they do have walleye in here. You were right.
I thought I saw a guy on the Hoover page yesterday saying he was catching stockeye and walleye over at South Pool.
Really? I've never
Trolling
fished.
for him.
I've never fished South Pool.
No, it's always just been no on this one.
Takedown catfishing. Yes, we have hooked up. We've caught 6 fish, 3 of them over 20 pounds.
And then Rogers.
Then Roger, he's caught
Little fish.
a couple smaller ones. He caught a nice channel cat. It was good. Roger Brown, good morning.
Water temperature this morning is 80.77 degrees, almost 81 degree water. South end has deep. Yeah, the south end of this lake's really deep. Its averages like 30 to 40 and goes down to 50 and 60. A lot of it is 50 and 60 foot, honestly. So there's guys. I think they're dragging too. They're just putting around. A lot of guys set up on this point right here off these islands, right where it comes up. They anchor right there and just wait for fish to come around that ledge. Yeah,
The rod's got more of a bend down. That's why.
yeah. I bumped this up a hair just to see. Actually, we were cockeyed there a little bit, and I was trying to straighten this out, but we haven't had any action.
I'm not seeing hardly any bait. Well, I guess there are some.
Yep.
There. There's a couple. Something's over there.
Right back in here by that next island, that's where it cuts. Well, you can kind of see it here on the screen. Around that island there, it cuts back, and that back in that creek is where
He's catching all the big ones. Oh,
yeah, we caught the. What's that?
I don't know if that's bait or what.
Squirrel last time.
I think it's bait.
14 feet.
Look up there.
Yeah.
It's bait.
Yeah, we've been kind of averaging anywhere between 10 to 16 feet, 10 to 15. most of the fish have come around that 16-foot mark.
Caught one at 8 foot.
Yeah.
Actually, it may have been less than 8 foot because it was on that side of the boat. So there's lots of bait up in everywhere we go. I mean, there seems to be a good supply of bait. Yeah, there's some more right there. So yeah, if there's bait, good chance there's something there eating it.
One of the reasons that the blue cats are thriving so well up here, just the amount of bait that they have. It wasn't until a few trips ago that I learned that they had zebra mussels in this lake. I was throwing a cast net and brought a log up, and it was completely covered. I mean, I don't know if you could even find wood. There wasn't a bare spot of wood the size of a quarter on that log. And it wasn't a big log, but there's definitely zebra mussels in here, and a ton of shad. The growth rate on these fish up here are just really, really good. Average blue grows 2 pounds a year. The average up here is 4.5. And it's about right. They stocked these fish here about 10 years ago, 2011, and the biggest fish in here are right around 45 pounds. That's amazing. They should be in their 20s, based on
Stays in the river.
yeah, fishing in the river or anywhere else really. But they're thriving up here, so it's making it super fun to fish for them.
Oh, that's a fish. Just let it go.
Got one tapping around.
Unless you see a bunch of slack coming in it. They will run right towards you sometimes.
Yeah. That small one I did ran right towards me. That's why I thought it wasn't there.
Yeah, these guys are moving back up. They're trolling a little faster than.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys
for crappie or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of guys up here that troll crankbaits for crappie.
Yeah, that might. They're moving decent speed. They do like 1 point something, 1.2 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure their baits get down nice.
Roger, how deep? Oh, got that one. Yeah, that's big takedowns. All right, man. Thank you, Kenneth, for stopping in. Have a good one. Guy Lake needs zebra mussels. Clear the water up. Yeah. I think I've only fished Buckeye Lake one time, and it was from the bank. I've never put a boat in there. I get up this way here. This is an easy drive for me. It's right about an hour 15 minutes. It's almost exactly split for me heading to the river. Hour 15 minutes I could be here, or hour 15 minutes I could be at the river, depending on what pool.
That traffic I can get here in about an hour.
We've already got the glizzies on the grill. I feel funny even saying that word. Glizzy. I don't know who makes that stuff up. That means hot dog. Kids. Leave it to the kids.
Especially these generations of kids.
You are these generations.
No, below me.
Blow me.
What? Whoa.
Easy.
All right,
Man.
I'm out of here. I'm going swimming.
What are you talking about?
My brother's age.
How old are you?
20.
Huh?
I don't feel like a kid. You got a kneecap that's about 40.
I know what that's all about.
Got a shoulder that's about 10 years older than me. This whole side, really. Crashed dirt bikes when I was younger.
We're due for a takedown.
Yep.
As soon as we get these,
As soon as we turn around.
as soon as we take a bite of food.
That's usually how it works. That's how it was yesterday. I didn't even get to eat my sandwich yesterday. Every time I tried to eat it.
I should be able to eat mine. You two both got to catch a fish before it's my turn, so I should be able to enjoy mine. Unless I got to put it down in net one.
Right. Those 20s, we're doing some bigger one.
Oh man, I catch 20s like that all day. And have a
Oh
ball.
yeah.
Well, really catch anything all day and have a blast. But some 20 pounders up here, man, they're tanks.
Yeah, those guys are just zigzagging,
Yep.
hitting the shelf, aren't they? Go over to the shallower and then come back across.
It's around pretty quick. Doesn't that mess up your line? Swooping around that
Depends
fast?
on how
Or
short
they.
depends on how short your leaders are.
I guess if you did a long loop,
If you're in closer, I mean, you can get by with it.
We can't do it on this one.
no, it'd be a mess.
That's usually what we've been doing. Actually, last time I went clear back to the bridge just to see. I've never been back that far. I marked a couple big fish going back in there. I was like, holy smoke. And turned around and drug out to try to catch them. We caught one, and it was decent, but there was a couple others in there that were way bigger. They didn't bite.
Yeah, I don't like that side imaging
It's,
compared to what we're used to.
well, without the static too. Let's turn it off for a second.
Oh my! Oh my!
That's the difference.
Wow! That made it look 1,000 times better.
And that color palette, is a little bit different too.
Yeah, I understand that. Wow, that's a big difference, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not because of the prop wash.
No.
It's electronic, whatever it is.
So, talking to a few folks, I think it might be my ground. The ground up there, because I had to, put an extension on it. Because the original factory wires wouldn't reach back to the batteries for all that's underneath your left foot. All the batteries for the trolling motor and the graphs are under there. And then these batteries back here are the starting batteries, fake tech batteries. And just like lights and accessories. Catfish regulators, what's going on? George King. Good morning, everyone and everyone. George, didn't you win one of my my stickers in the kids tournament? If I'm thinking correctly, I did. You did. If I'm wrong, just let me know. But I need to get your address to get that shipped out to you. I was going through everything, making sure everybody got all their stuff, and I wanted to make sure all the prizes got awarded, and I still got a sticker for you. So if it's you, you could either leave me an email address. Don't leave it in the live stream. I'll never find it. Comment on one of my videos. Just put your email address or something there for me, and I'll get your mailing address and get that out to you right away. If you put it in the live stream during the event, I totally missed it. We've already got cheddar betters on the grill. Zach gets hungry early.
Zach, you want to grab that one?
Zach's already.
For you to get that rod.
Zach's already averaging 20 pounds of fish this. Oh, was that I think it looked like a snag to me.
It could have been a big fish, or it could have been.
Popped up.
The first time it looked like it was a hit. Like I said,
If it was a fish, it's a big one.
I didn't want to leapfrog over you to get to it.
Who's up?
You are.
That's why I didn't want to leapfrog over you to get to it.
No, Matt just caught one, didn't he?
I just got one.
Oh.
I didn't even think about it right there. I was getting ready to yank it in there.
Yeah, why'd you
Yeah,
tell
I
him
would've- Because I just told you I didn't want to. Didn't want to drag over him. And
Yeah, I mean, if you're standing right there and
Yeah.
it's hard to just step back and let the rod peel out.
No.
Mike Chavez, good morning. Good morning. We're cooking already this morning.
Oh man, daggone. Made the buns too hot. Here,
Hot buns.
overdone the buns. Dagnabbit. I like the hot dogs like that. I don't like the buns like that.
Ooh, wait. Yep. Set that down for a second.
I'm not used to his grill at all. Sorry.
Over here trying to take out the competition.
Woo, that's hot.
He said, I'll burn all their fingers. They won't be able to reel in nothing. They'll say, Zach, get that one.
I had to sit down for a minute. Nice and toasty. Thanks, sir.
There's lots of clean places to put it. No.
Nah, it is what it is on a boat.
Kelly, I've got an order in right now for new stickers. So I'm out of the original ones that I had. I'm running a new one right now with the one with the big flathead in the boat, the old Muskrat Adventures logo that was created for me by James and Katie Dockery. And I'm going to make some decals or stickers up of those, and I'll get those handed out. So just be on the lookout for those when I get them out, and I'll catch you up.
Yeah, it's hot. Yeah. There's big fish. We're going to big fish.
Yep, that one is.
It didn't show up here.
I think maybe
It ain't
usually
there yet.
Right before it goes off the screen, it makes it to this one.
That looks like a good one, bud.
Might be a big old flathead hunkered down in there.
I bet that's what it is. He's about that big.
It's that 42 Janice caught. Still hanging out up here. That fish never hit.
What, it just
Yeah.
didn't go?
No,
She thought it was hung up.
no, the line just started going this way. Went underneath all this stuff and just started going around the boat.
Dang.
It actually took off this way. We're like, what in the world? And then we reeled down on it. She pulled on for a little bit. She said it's a little fish, and then she said it's snag and gave me the rod. And
She was wrong, huh? Bet.
She wrong.
she said, here it's snag. I can't get it. I lifted up on it. I felt, whoa, whoa. I was like, oh no, that's a good fish. He's not used to it yet. Maybe that was it.
It may not have showed up. It may have moved and moved right there.
Yep.
That's up in the water column then.
I just got off work, Mike Chavez. We've caught some fish this morning. I think we're up to 6 already. Zach's averaging 20 pounds of fish right now. He's got 2 fish, 20. Matt's got fish over 20. I've only got a couple small ones so far, but day's still young. We've only been fishing an hour and a half. Something like that, 2 hours maybe.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. 2 hours. On the water about 6:30. Yeah. Before 6. Oh, yeah. Something like that.
We got started early today. Relaxing frustrations. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Thomas Garrett. Appreciate you guys stopping in. We got 25 people hanging out with us. Thank you guys for stopping in and checking us out. The action seems to come in spurts. We're chugging along here. We're almost, at 0.5 miles an hour. It's going to take a minute, but we're almost up to the top end of the lake. At that point, we'll probably flip around, come back down the lake. That was a hit.
That was. It was coming towards us.
Oh, there's a fish
Get him,
on.
Matt!
Fish on. Fish on. Oh, it came off. I saw it.
I know that feeling.
Oh,
That one's way out there.
He just about had it.
Yep.
Get the fishing pole. Oh, you almost had it.
Was that been another big one? It felt like it.
Probably the biggest one of the day right there.
Remember that big one we went over a minute ago? Holy
Wow,
smokes,
man.
look at that one. That might be shad. That was a heck of a takedown if you guys saw it.
Back out there. Maybe we'll come back for another one.
We've caught 6 fish today. 5 of the 6 fish. That's low. 5 of the 6 fish today have been on chicken. We've got shad and bluegill out there. To be fair, we do have more chicken than shad and bluegill. But that's because that's what they want.
My grandson turned me on to these.
Takis.
Yep. What's up?
They're hot.
Not used to the boat moving, are you?
Don't move it off.
Did you turn the boat a little bit?
Yeah.
Different color, huh? Tuckies. He's about the hottest chip of any kind I've ever had. Really? That was commercially produced or whatever. They're spicy.
The worst one I ever did. It's called the pocket chip. Have you ever heard of it? It's like a ghost pepper chip. It's the world's hottest chip. That was a mistake.
I like spicy stuff.
I like spicy, but that was painfully spicy.
Still in you. Good luck. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you stopping in. And we're always going to be smiling. Come on, big fish, big fish.
Big fishies. How about them big fishies?
Kevin Baker, what's going on, buddy? You related to Kevin?
No.
I mean, Baker's
We
there,
actually, yeah, no. We talked about that previously.
Did you? Dwight Ward, are you in Ohio? Yeah, Dwight, we are in Westerville, Ohio, just right above Columbus. We are fishing on Hoover Reservoir. It's a good fishery. It's got a good, healthy population of blue cats, and that's what we're chasing today.
We have a trash bag, Roger.
Let me get up there. I usually keep bags stored.
Yeah, I just don't want
No, I appreciate it.
to randomly throw trash.
I don't want you to either.
Exactly.
I usually keep bags in here.
Some people get kicked out of the boat.
Keep bags in here. Oh. I don't think there's any in there. I might not have a bag. I usually keep a little bag of bags. Oh.
Oh, you know what these are? Mosquito larvae.
Are they?
What are they?
Mosquito larvae?
larvae.
Oh. Well, they can stay there.
They're empty ones. They've already
Oh.
hatched. Most of them. Now some of them aren't. But they're empty. Like just, you know, they come to the surface and they crack open that little larvae. That's what most of that is. Big fish over there.
Go hit that plank board.
turquoise you said, Roger? The ones that come to the surface like that, they're the ones that won't bite. They don't bite.
What is it, Bud?
You the one that said the jumping fish, that's the ones that won't bite.
That's what I've always heard. Jumping fish never bites. Well, I guess I don't have a trash bag today. I usually have a bag of bags in here.
We'll just keep it all nice and neat.
Yep, start
Not
a pile.
scattered everywhere.
Start a pile.
I got to replenish. Uncle Lou's in the house. Alicia's in here. Alicia, thanks for telling the story last night on the show. I got a kick out of that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Gotta kick it out too.
Uncle Lou.
I actually heard that. I was on my way home
Did you?
from a meeting, and I heard that's about the time I turned it on.
Uncle Lou's boards out there have been doing their job today, putting fish in the boat. Got 6 fish, 3 fish right at 20 pounds, and 3 smaller ones.
Hey, since we're fishing with chicken, you want me to tell some chicken jokes?
Oh yeah, chicken jokes. He's got a lot of poultry jokes. How many of them are?
They're all, well, that one of them's probably not
YouTube
friendly, but
Those are the best ones.
I know.
it's not that bad. It's just a little foul.
Aw.
Foul. Wah, wah, wah.
That's all right. Go home.
Are you guys hearing any of this? I hope you guys can hear us. We got the external mic on here, and we are supposed to get a little bit of wind, but
You got a sock on.
Uncle Lou said there's some orange heading my way. Good deal. I like orange stuff. I like it. As much as I've heard about it already, I'm chomping at the bit.
Those new rods.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them.
Had to talk the wife into let me get new reels.
Yeah.
Well, at least a couple. I'm just going to get the those Lou's LX60s.
Laser.
Those bigger ones I got. I like that reel. For
If you just use left hand, I got one for you.
I can't use left hand.
I do. Born and raised left-handed. 28 years.
I'm left-handed too.
Yep.
You ever
Great.
have you used a left-handed
Yeah, my bait caster.
bait caster?
Yep.
I
Love
can't-
it.
I can't use it.
Really. It took me forever, but it's a Cast King Rover 60. I love that thing.
That loses a lot like that road.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's probably about the same size.
They're all
Mhm.
copies of.
Yeah.
Ricky's Fishing Adventures. Good morning,
Very, very
everyone.
similar to the Hog.
Good luck fishing. Thank you, Ricky.
Hey, bouncing off of that first one. I've learned. Sit down. Years of football. I don't.
I get up one rod bent over.
Yeah, you don't have to do
We wait until it touches the water. I'm just kidding. I can't do that. See, I'm right on it like a cat.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Like I said, the first time I was in the boat with Rob,
Lewis
he had
is
to tell
awesome.
me to calm down.
Yeah, I like those laser casts.
Every time I'd see it, just dunk. Let's go, because I'm used to that. Because I bank fish all the time.
If you use circle hooks, you don't have to do all that.
Yeah, I got my buddy using circle
Especially-
hooks yesterday.
Especially pulling baits, because it's like, not only are they
So.
setting it, you're kind of pulling it,
Yeah.
and setting the hook for them. So
All those cats I caught yesterday, I didn't lose a single one because I was using circle hooks. They were tinier ones, but did the job.
fit your bets.
They look different when they're new, don't they?
They do when it's not all dirty and tore and all that stuff. I forgot what it looked like.
Yeah, I brought it just in case we
And
need
when
it.
you don't,
I don't know what's going on up there. What the heck? You see that? Got all weirded out. Another osprey. They got a big nest back here.
you've got the fish thing you turned on where it shows fish.
Mm-hmm.
You hit the water.
Did
Mhm.
Get anything?
I didn't see anything, Hank. I don't see anything. I am surprised the mosquitoes aren't eating us up because
Yeah,
these are all
hit my
hatched.
legs every now and then.
Most of this is hatchlings.
Yeah.
They're already hatched, most of them.
That's a lot of larvae.
Yeah. Good.
Some of them aren't, but some of them are. A lot of them are just little empty shells. Look down there, you can see, if they're not wiggling, they're just empty shells. Because when they're, look on the side of the boat, mosquitoes everywhere. Look out.
Oh yeah. That's when we both get kicked out of the boat. Roger's turn.
Ooh, man. My glasses are steaming up already. Look at that ball, Shad.
It's a ball. I mean, it's shaped like a ball.
That's great.
You hear the osprey back here? I don't know what it is. They've got a post. It's right over there, actually, right between those two islands. You barely maybe see it. There's a post sticking up, and there's a nest right on the very top of it.
You're safe there.
Now back here, well, you can see it there. There's a boardwalk that comes out all the way down there by that bridge. It comes all the way up and around that lake. Man, that would be awesome fishing.
It's been closed the past 2 years.
They shut it down.
Yep.
What was that?
I don't know what it was, but it was swimming and heading that way. Might have been a shad running.
I don't know why they closed it, but
I know they said they closed it during COVID, and last I heard they were talking about tearing it down.
Yep.
Why would they build all that and then tear it down?
I would be there every day fishing if I could off that boardwalk.
Seagulls.
Uncle Jeep says he doesn't want orange coming at him. That means a Kubota tractor with a loose nut behind the wheel.
Hey, what?
Fishy.
Yeah, that second one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, Matt, there's your fish. See if he
Right
likes
there.
chicken.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He's getting ready to do a little dance.
He shouldn't be back. That's not the one we marked.
Uh-oh. That's another one.
You want to wait for him. That's the big one.
No, let him go ahead and get that one, then we can get this one. A couple trips ago, I brought my wife and my buddy Herb up here. We did the same thing, taking turns. And they would catch the little one, then catch a little one, and I'd catch a big one. Then they'd catch a little one, and catch another little one, and I'd catch a big one.
Yeah.
Now it's time. Yeah, now the tides have changed. Now I get the little ones. That's all good, though. A lot of these rods, I'm only running ounce and a half. I just barely want to tap in the bottom. You know, I've got some floats on them. Some I got peg floats. That one I got caught earlier, I was on that big old fat Uncle Lou's float, and had chicken on that hook. He nailed it. It looks like a good fish or a log. It looks like a stick. It marks a fish, but
Another fishy.
it might be a fish and a stick.
Another fishy on the bottom.
I get up this way here. We do tend to snag some wood every now and then. Most of it, pretty loose stuff. You end up pulling it in. Some of it you have to go back after or break off. I haven't had much action for a while.
Ricky King.
Good morning, Ricky King. Uncle Lou, do you have all your rods rigged and ready for Friday? I think he's in a. Which one are you in? You in the Uncle Lou? I mean, Uncle Lou's. Are you in the Iron Cat tournament? You ain't kidding.
Yeah, that because the wind's been blowing this way, it blows everything over to one side.
That's crazy.
Like a little river of them.
Up to 0.6. Ricky King, good morning. We're having a pretty good morning. Six fish, osprey, hunting all around us. Shad everywhere, every direction. Uh-oh. Oh.
Again with that one. Almost fell right out the boat.
Alicia wants to know what baits you're using.
Alicia, we are using mostly chicken, the anise flavored chicken, but we also still have some shad and bluegill cut out there. No live bait, but cut shad and bluegill.
Well, we get one on shad.
We have one. We've got 6 fish today. 1 on shad, and the other 5 are on chicken. Now, to be fair, we ran mostly chicken, but that's because that's what's working. We've got 3 hooks on every rod, and most of the rods that I put out, I put at least cut bait on 1 of the 3 hooks and chicken on 2.
If we catch more fish, I want to do the same thing. I didn't even think about doing that. That way, if they're not interested,
right? Yeah, if they don't want the chicken, I may end up switching 1 over just to cut bait completely, just to the anise is going to leave a scent trail back behind it, and the chicken, as we've been talking about why it works,
Mike Chavez wants to know if Matt's the designated catcher.
Are you designated catcher today?
It's just my turn in line.
Was he asking if you were the pitcher or the catcher?
He was asking if he was the catcher.
Oh,
He'd be funny, wasn't he?
That may have been just a hang up, but it looked like a quick tap on that rod there.
We just went over something, and I don't think it was a fish. I don't think.
Yeah, you know about that one. Say Brandon, who's it? Catfish and James, what's up, Brandon? Boy, if you guys didn't see Muskrat Adventures last night, you missed out.
Yeah, that was cool.
Brandon dropped the patent pending. It's not patent pending. But he dropped the new prototype float that he's been working on. Of course, you guys know that Brandon does the LED lights already. But he's incorporated the LED light into a float. And
He said he 3D printed it, right?
yeah, he 3D printed the thing himself. Looked pretty awesome. Looked pretty awesome. Now, Brandon will be on the show the week after next. Next week, we got 3+1 Outdoors. They're going to be on talking about their kids tournament coming up July 31st. And then we'll have Brandon on talking about the meet and greet going on at Rocky Fork Lake, Southern Ohio, coming up on July 24th. It kind of started out as a handful of us wanting to get together. It's kind of turned into a big deal because a lot of people want to get together. So I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, that looks like sticks and stuff. It looks like a log.
That one right there.
Yeah, this right here. That's what it looks like. It looks like there's some bait above it. Looks like there's a fish over it. Looks like there's a small something down there. Root pile or something. Root ball. Yeah, those were awesome. You're right. Lighted float. Scott, good morning. Hello. Time for the 900 run. Not sure what that is. Not sure what a 900 run means. I loved it. I loved it. Everything that lights up or glows. Alicia's like me. It's just something shiny or pretty. Like, oh. Nolan C is in the house. Oh, 9 o'clock. I'm sorry. I got you. I got you.
I gave you a little tiny bit more sensitivity, and I got rid of that fish ID.
Got it.
Because it covers up fish sometimes. You can't really see what it is. You know, if it's...
Yeah, it covers it up.
Yeah. It's not that accurate anyway.
That's fish. That's probably this guy.
That one's up in the column, too, because there's a shadow.
Mm-hmm. I think it's this guy.
He's about halfway in the column.
Yep.
So he's about 5 foot, which it could be anything.
Maybe. If it's in this column, it should be on this screen. There's a fish line out there. Looks like a good one.
That's a good one. It is a good one.
Yep.
What, about 60 foot?
20 feet out. Looks like he's in line with 20 feet. About that rod right there. We'll see what happens. Watch that rod right there, see if he picks up. If that rod goes down right now and hammers, it's going to be awesome. It'd be good, but it will not be as good as fishing with Zach down. Were we on Chickamauga? Or not Chickamauga. Were we on
The one right down below Wilson.
yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Pickwick.
Pickwick. Zach went through on a side scan, saw a fish hiding behind a rock. He said, man, that looks like a flathead.
We were the right speed. It was the right water clarity. You could see the fish. You could see his whiskers. You could see his tail. And that's how we knew he was a flathead, because his tail was, it was like a paddle. He didn't have the V in it. So that's a flathead. That was pretty cool.
He marked the fish on the fish finder. We went up above him, circled around, spot lock. He told me how many feet to throw, or how many feet back he was. We used the Pythagorean theorem, as Zach has taught us all. And I put that bait right in front of his face. And I don't know how many minutes.
It wasn't long. It was not long at all.
Wasn't that long, and that flathead was on his way to the boat. He was caught. They can run, but they cannot hide from Zach.
Yeah, I wish it was like that all the time.
Right? Yeah.
That don't happen that often, really.
The first time I went fishing with the Shad, we was fishing below Meldal Dam, and at that time he was fairly new to electronics, and I was kind of showing him some stuff, and he had the same unit I do, so I was kind of showing him how to read stuff and how to mark waypoints and mark fish, and I went through there and set up. We marked 2 good fish, or 2 decent fish. I said, well, there's at least 2 fish hanging back there. Let's see if we can catch one of them. And we circled around, set up on them. Wham! Rod went down. Fish won. He's like, yay! I said, well, hang on. There's 2 fish back here. Don't move yet. Wham! Rod 2 went down. He's like, that's all you have to do?
Yeah, it happens like that all the time,
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah, we just go through and say, I want that one and that one. And then we catch them. So there for a minute, I looked pretty good as a fisherman, but yeah, I went clear back to that bridge back there and drug out, and I marked fish like right there at the end of that boardwalk, but I caught one back here actually. It's a smaller blue, but I don't think I'm going to mess with running back in there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mess with this either. You can run this all the way back here to the creek, and then you have to stop. But we're running this. If we were catching fish in shallow, this 10 foot of water, I try to stay in this 10 foot of water.
We've only caught one fish in shallow. All the rest of them's been in the teens.
I think about flipping around.
Yeah.
and running back up this and staying outside and running right alongside of that again. It's deeper.
We can reel everything up close. Then you can just do your turn.
Yep.
Then we can let everything
Drop
back
it back
up.
down.
Well, we just if we just pull them up close, we don't even have to.
Yep.
When you gonna make your turn?
We'll do it right now.
Reel that in to where it's not going to get into that sock.
So we haven't really hooked into much. This whole area up through here is 10 foot.
Up above the sock or back road?
And up in this 8 to 10 foot bend where I've been catching some fish, but all the action today has come. Most of the action today has come in that 13 to 16 foot mark. So we're going to circle back around and come back out a little bit deeper and go back down through all these fish. So we'll give it a shot. Uncle Lou is a busy man. If the planer boards hadn't kept him busy enough already, we can bring that drift sock in because we're going to be going into the wind now. We shouldn't need it. Plus the trolling motors are running on like 4. Thermocline? No, we don't have a thermocline working just yet, Brandon. We thought we had some stuff showing earlier, but water temperature is almost 81 degrees. That big fish rolled right in front of us. There's a blue. I seen his belly. Right there, there's ripples. You did? You can pull that drip sock in.
Make sure I don't have that drip sock at all.
I was gonna say it might be worth bringing them in and check baits.
Yeah, so that was just great. I was going to bring this one in there.
That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. We have been getting nibbles and hits and so forth.
This one's missing. Trying to chase the boat.
Just pop it. It'll come right off. Pop it. That rod's flimsy.
Yeah, no bait. I got one bait left on.
That one, yeah. That one got hit a couple times.
Okay. I want.
Yeah. This one's got all the baits on it.
Grab that. Yeah. Grab it by the yellow rope. Pull it by that. Try to keep it out of that hook. There you go. Should be good.
You just want me to drop it right here by the kicker motor?
Yeah, just put it in the splash well. Yep, that'll work just fine.
Using all them big naval terms. Splash wheel,
I don't think that qualifies as naval terms.
bulkhead,
Bulkhead, port side, starboard.
porthole.
You want to know how I remember which side's which? Because the driver's the star of the boat, so he sits on the starboard side. How complicated is that?
Well, that tangled up in that line. Probably where I brought it in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Uncle Lou's about busy as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. If his planer boards wasn't driving him crazy enough, and then his terminal tackle comes out and takes over, and now rods are coming out. Shoot, I'm just waiting on him to make a boat for me.
You just need the motor.
Yeah, I just need. Hey, Lee, can you make a motor? I just need a motor. Honestly, to give you an idea how generous Lee is, he's offered me to come out and borrow his boat and use it.
Where'd you live, Iowa?
Iowa, yeah. I was pretty close when I was in Quincy, Illinois. There's a log. We're missing a bait on that one. It looks like middle hook. Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, these are all rebaited, so we're good to go.
We're already on course. You guys can drop them back in anytime. Got flies trying to bite my ankles.
I got flies biting me.
I got off over here. Wait.
Whoa.
What?
Nothing.
I heard it.
Got off what?
I got bug spray.
Oh. I need it.
It's even the anti-sweat stuff. Good stuff. I used to buy all the cheap stuff when it came to that, but in the past, but I gave up on that. I don't like the cheap stuff.
All right. This is still got bait.
Yep.
We're going to get it out the farthest because it's got more line on this one.
Yep. Put the green one on that. Is that one going out right now?
No, it's dropping down.
Go ahead. Send it all the way out. That'll be your long line.
I
Send it.
think it's dropped down to the bottom right now.
All right. Let it get out just a little bit, and you can drop that one. We'll put a planer board on it.
Got to get the bug spray. Mine's about done. What speed we got?
We're not going very fast.
No.
We're on like 0.
Well, this said 0.2, but
Because they ain't pulling no line out.
No.
Matter of fact, all I did was get a little bit of backlash. Because it's a pin. That's what they're good at.
yeah.
They're good at that. Ain't good. They're good for winching in the fish once you get hooked.
There we go.
Should start pulling some line now.
Now we're pulling some line.
I got her set at 0.7. We'll get everything out and purdy, and we'll back her off if we need to. That's how I like to do it anyway. I'm still serious about that too. Heck, I'm not getting to use either. Yeah, I know it, man. I'll be honest with you. I was close. My boat, for whatever reason, started running good and it was dependable there just for Quincy. I cannot explain it. Karma or what? The boat started running good. I brought it up there, fished all up and down the Mississippi. Didn't really have any issues. Brought it home and ain't ran since. But if my boat hadn't ran coming out to Quincy, I was that close to coming and getting the boat, if nothing more, just to take a veteran out fishing and bring it back to you. But I about lost my mind with this boat.
The motor, that's all.
Yeah, the motor. That's it.
Do
Yeah.
you know what exactly is wrong with it?
No, I have no clue. It'd be fixed.
Well, I understand that, but I didn't know if it was something that was like out of your hands on the means of fixing it.
No, I can't figure out what it is, to be honest. It's getting hot out here. Uncle Lou's tackle. There it is. Drop that in there, guys. Check it out. I'm running all Uncle Lou's hooks right now. I'm running all 8-aught today. I do use a lot of the 10-aught. I really like the 10-aught. The 7-aught work.
Whoa.
Fish on. We.
Oh, don't yank it like that.
Oh,
I got it though.
It's a wonder.
yeah. That's because it's the Diachi hooks, double action.
My bad. I did an arm.
No, you got the fish.
You got
That's
it.
good.
No, you didn't.
I pulled a Norman.
Yep.
Yeah, don't. You just reel down on them. That's all you got to do.
I did a Norman.
You guys see it?
The oxy hooks, which they will.
Circle hooks. You can't yank them out of the rod holder like that.
I did a ribbon lift.
And Matt just cost him a fish.
We'll say it did, whether it really did or not.
That was probably the biggest fish of the day.
That's twice I missed the big fish.
Man, look at these. Look at a ball of shad right here and the fish right behind him. Ball of shad, fish.
Wow, they're working on them, ain't they?
We've only got 2 rods out. One of them went down already. You can't. You gotta let that rod load up and let the circle hook do its job. I tell you, when I switched over to circle hooks, I pretty much had to throw all my other hooks away to stop myself from yanking on them because I'd been crossing their eyes for years, And I just kept doing it. So eventually I learned it. Is the pink one the farthest rod out?
On my side?
Yeah, it should have been the green one.
Yeah.
Remember the green ones?
At the moment, it's the only rod out.
Well,
I'm gonna drop this one straight back behind. I want to get one of these set.
Matt, you remember how I put the lures on?
Yeah.
All right, put the green one on that one, and we'll send it out far left. Oh, yeah, right, left.
Yeah. The opposite.
Really impressed with my new remote trolling motor.
Roger, I need your help.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Help me remember to lock this one down.
Oh,
How about we just do that?
turn the clicker on.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going fast enough to pull it out, are we? Oh, yeah, it is. It's got a nice soft clicker.
Yeah, I didn't like the pin.
Yeah, you can't.
Pin.
The pin might set the hook just on the drag.
They gave me a bunch of their reels. I might use them, but that's about the only way.
Who? Ken? You don't like that mic out on it? No? Well, let me know if you decide to get rid of it. I like mine. That's right there. Yeah, the remote control trolling motor will change the way you fish. When it comes to, catching more and bigger fish, a good trolling motor, whether it's got the autopilot on it or, if it's got autopilot, if it's got GPS on it where you can spot lock and do north settings and set your autopilot on it, man, those things will.
It'll help you catch more fish.
You will.
Because of your efficiency.
Oh my God, look at this front screen. Look at all this. Look up there.
What in the world? That fish?
I don't know.
I hope it's big fish.
I hope it's all big fish. We're coming into a bunch of bait fish, other fish, and more fish.
How deep are we? 11.
11 feet.
Coming. Yeah, we're right. Look where we're at in relation to the ledge and all that stuff. Yeah. We're going down it. I'm putting this one out the farthest because I want that one down right now. Roger, will these tighten up or
Yes, I got a wrench up here.
might be a good idea? Tighten one of those if you got a wrench handy. I just ordered me a new cord.
Did it?
Because it won't charge, man. I mean, I got a rubber band around it holding it
I
up
seen
there.
that the other
and
day.
It's even then, it's not that consistent.
There's Skip Stewart. What's up, guys? Skip, you're missing some action up here on Hoover today. We've got.
Oh my goodness, are you missing it? My average is 20 pounds of fish. That's average. It's awesome. That's the same. Looks like my inverter. I don't know if it's the same brand or not.
That's one there, and I got another one up here. This other one is the one I'm using right now. Yeah, Skip, yeah, there you go. Skip says, I see my shirt. Clearview Outdoors. Check out my buddy Skip. He's got a good channel going on. He's got a lot of tips and tricks on his channel. We've got a couple good fishing videos, but it's got a rod comparison video that's really cool. Abu reel hack to turn most of your Abu reels into line counters. So check out Clearview Outdoors. Yeah, see that one there wants to pass them.
Yeah, I'm cranking it in too.
Oh.
Makes it even worse.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring it in a little bit. Close this gap up.
All right, we got everything out. I'm going to back her down to 5 again. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
I don't know. What was we doing earlier when we were catching stuff?
5. I just changed it. We were on like 8, and I dropped it down to 5. As soon as I did, it was hooked up. 80 degrees. These fish should be active enough to run 7 to 8. Ideally. There's no wind right now, which is good and bad. Good, it's not blowing the boat around. Bad, got real hot and sticky.
Yep, real quick too.
Real fast. People smash the thumbs up button and show your support for the catfish community. Thank you, Uncle Jeep. Appreciate that. Yes, I want to order some of the line counter side plates and lost the link. Go back and check out Clearview Outdoors. I believe he put the link in his description, Lee. If he didn't, I can.
Starting at 1 o'clock.
Is it 1 now? It was noon earlier.
Yeah, it's 35%.
If not, I'm sure Skip will send it to you.
The wind should pick up.
You know where we're at? Yeah, we went clear up to the north end, spun around, and we're heading back down. Most of the fish today have been in 15, 16 feet of water.
Okay, where are we at with the fishes? We've been going over a couple fish.
Yeah, I wanted to actually head out this and run it down, but I'm going to make it there. Should have ran the boat over here and then started. Yeah, we had one takedown already. Matt whiffed it.
I did a Norm Ferguson. I ripped that lip.
Yeah, you only get 3 of those. You get 3 misses. You miss 3 fish, and it goes next person if you can't catch them.
You're out of rotation.
That was my last one then.
Why?
My last rotation. Because I've already missed 2.
Have you missed 2?
Yeah. Missed that one coming this way.
Still got one.
Missed that one.
Still got one. I don't know that one. That last one may have been your fault, but
It was my
the
fault.
first one.
We'll only count this last one because that was your fault. It's hard to watch. It's hard to watch somebody lose fish.
Because I want to see it.
I want to see the fish.
I had to watch myself lose fish.
Get them to the boat.
I have to take my sunglasses off. It's so sticky.
It's so hot that my glasses are steaming up on me. Ooh.
About how it was yesterday.
That sun pops back out. I'll put the top up.
Okay, we got a fishy on the bottom. See it on both screens. I slowed your speed down on that one a little bit too up there because
Okay.
it was on 5.
Oh, really?
I took it down to 3. That's a good speed for going this fast.
Should have had it. I usually have it on 2. I don't know why I would have had it on 5. And now I'm going to put my Lowrance back here. Got a Lowrance 7. I'm going to mount it right there. All this stuff right here, I've got sidewalls that are coming in next. I've got boards made to put in along the sides here that are, because it's all a hot mess anyway. So they'll cover all that up and give me a place to stuff my boards and bags, my drift socks. They'll go all along the sides here, and then from here up, instead of it being a pocket, there'll be a shelf. There'll be a shelf from those two. It'll have a lip on it. I can lay stuff. Here's one. Collect all kinds of junk.
It won't roll off.
Right. I just probably put a piece of quarter roll on it or something. Quarter round.
Well, there's the fishy right close to the plant.
Wild Turkey's in the house. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. We're hoping to get back into some fish here quick. I don't know what you guys are seeing on your end, but ain't that pretty back here?
I think he was talking about Zach.
Yeah, we're talking about that.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
We're
what.
talking about how pretty it was back here, but you was the only one back here, so he's saying,
Oh,
look how pretty it is back there.
why? Because I got my face mask up over my face.
Well, I didn't say that out loud. Put these bad boys back here. Everybody can hopefully see them. That's one good thing about having a long boat. You put the camera back far enough, you guys can see
better.
most of the rods. There's two in the middle that I use as well. I'll fold that cutting board up and down. So while I'm driving and doing other stuff, this cutting board will change.
Drop it down.
Put it down, or if I want, I can
Use it as a headrest.
Yep.
All right.
I can have it down here out the way. It needs tightened up again. It's not real sturdy right there. So I'll be putting it up and resting on these.
And that's just an old TV.
It's a
rack,
it's a TV mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Good idea.
It's a good idea. It's not the sturdiest. That's very cheap. It was $9.
Right.
Harbor Freight. Bill Turner, not sure. I may know him. Roger Anderson in the house. What's going on, buddy? It's a beautiful, all right. It's like I'm sitting in the boat with y'all. That's perfect, Roger. That's one of my favorite comments is when somebody says they feel like they're out here fishing with us.
Skips like lightning.
Huh?
I believe it skips like lightning.
Yeah, because Skip already got him that link. He said he lost the link for them side plates for the line counters. And Skip sent it to him already. And Skip's on vacation. He's not even in Ohio.
He's in Colorado.
Colorado. Tuning in from Colorado on vacation.
What part of Colorado?
Part of Colorado. Yeah.
Born and raised there.
He was born and raised in Tahoe?
No, Colorado.
Oh, Colorado.
I guess it's
Canyon City.
Tahoe. Is it
About 45
is.
minutes.
It's Colorado, isn't it? Or is it not?
I wasn't sure.
Should be. There's a Tahoe, Colorado. Whether or not that's the one
Lake
you're talking
Lake
about.
Tahoe, where all the rich
That was
people live.
That was a goldfish. Not a goldfish, but like it looked like a sawguy, but there's no reason a sawguy should be on top of the water. That's
Right.
exactly what it looked like.
Might be up there eating all the bugs or something.
It looked scaled. Epic catfish. What's going on, buddy? Oh, there it is. 14 days since surgery, Roger, which went pretty well. I still have issues with cancer, but we deal with it. 2 weeks from picking up a rod and giving it a try. Roger, that's good to hear. I'm glad you'll be able to get back out there. You know, thoughts and prayers for you, brother. If you ever need anything from us.
Hi, Tim. We're not on the Ohio River today.
Sergeant Nut Nut. I think that's a new one for me. I don't think I've seen that name before. Thank you for tuning in. It looks like he knows wild turkey. So hope we picked up some traffic. But no, Tim, we're up on Hoover Reservoir dragging baits. We've got 6 fish so far, 3 fish right around 20-pound mark, and 3 fish, well, they were small. 3 small fish and 3 good fish. It's kind of what this lake's known for is 20 to 30, 40 pound. Now they've got some flatheads in here to go over 60s. They got 60 some plus flatheads in here.
Sergeant Nut Nut. Good morning. First time watching your stream.
Oh, well, thank you. First time watching the stream. I appreciate it.
Sergeant Nut Nut.
Hopefully we can put a fish in a boat here for you. We were doing pretty good earlier. We was pretty consistent.
We're heading kind of back over that general direction now.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I want
Same
to do.
condition. And you might want to swing a little left.
Yeah, I was thinking about running right down this.
Yeah, that's what looks best to me too, but stay out in the
Right.
15, 16.
Yeah, just run right along the edge of it.
Yep.
And then if we don't do any good there, we can hop over to this point. That's the point. I was talking about 6 foot and then drop down and run. The channel actually runs this side all the way up to the bridge.
Just follow the channel or stay on the sides of it.
Yeah, so once we coming up this, we'll end up hitting the channel right here and run the channel in, and then we can run.
I like that point idea. Going over there and just working your way around it.
This right here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Channels are always, or points are always full of activity.
Well, Well, ideally this morning we was going to come out and drag across the front of it and then come up this, but it didn't work out that way. The wind knocked us off course. Hot and sticky.
Is that the ramp? Where is the ramp?
Oh, way down there.
Oh.
That's the road we come in on. It looks like the parking lot there, but it's not. That's the road we come in on, and the ramps is like right in them trees.
Okay. I'm off a little bit. We haven't been going that way very long. Oh, yeah, here's the islands. Never mind. I got it. There's the first island we see. Down the road boats in. Okay.
We're just waiting on one of these bad girls to bend over. Everybody doing their hellos. Mr. Gadget. Ernie Brown's in the house. I missed that one. Good morning, Ernie. Uh-oh. We got a rod going down? Or is it snag?
I don't know.
You were grabbing the whole rod. You're going to yank it again.
I was getting ready to reel down on it.
I do the same thing. And every once in a while, I'll lift the thing out of there without cranking on it, too.
I've seen you do
I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Since you said that, I
catching
caught myself after that several times.
That's what we're supposed to do, is help each other out. Ernie says, hey, Roger, come on down to Ripley. Nice bank spot, easy to get to. Yeah, Ripley got some good access down through there, and depends on where you're fishing at. Some of the bank is actually really, really good. Ernie says she always looks good when she bends over. Let's talk about the rod. Roger,
that might be a path we don't want to go down.
Epic says, just grit your teeth and Jedi mind trick those rods. It works for him. All right.
All of them go down. I'd have went and got a lottery ticket.
Whichever one the longest rod is, this one here on the left. Oh man, could you? Oh my God. Oh my God.
I was just grabbing because it's my rod. It's bad habit.
Guys, you could not have timed that any better.
I'm gonna reach over your shoulder and turn it.
The Jedi mind trick worked, Tim. I thought it and it happened.
Tim, you got to go fishing with us more. Even if it is just on live stream. I don't think it's a 20.
No, I'm trying to keep out of that other line.
Just you don't have to, you can slow your cranking and stuff. You can take your time.
There we go. We should be good now. Ain't no biggin.
It's a fish.
It's a piece.
Jedi mind trick. Well, I gotta have to remember that one.
Tim was doing it for us. What you
He
Tim?
just said, mind trick the rod to go down, and I did.
And it did.
Now I got to mind trick a monster to take the rod down.
Because it's my turn.
Wait, oh man, it is his turn.
Oh, is that one on cut bait?
He put that out. I don't know.
I only put one cut bait and it's in the middle.
Okay.
So chicken, cut chicken.
Chicken.
Fish number 7. 6 fish on chicken. 1 fish on shad.
Calm down there,
We had 3 fish right up.
I said calm down there, boy.
You just lift the whole thing up and over, man.
Yeah, just lift the whole thing up. It took good.
It's 80 pound. It's 80 pound leader line. What's the tip? You know how they break.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he wasn't going nowhere.
Fish number 7. Tim, I hope you caught all that Jedi mind trick. I said, whichever rod's the longest one back. And boom, there she went. Hot dog, boys and girls.
Yeah.
On whoop whoop. That's right.
All right.
Show the folks at home what's going on here on Muskrat
That's the
Adventures.
Jedi mind trick right there. That's what it'll get you.
That's a Tim Scott trick right
That
there.
is. It ain't a big one, but it's a fish.
Yeah, he didn't say. He
Didn't
didn't
say
say how big it had to be.
Fin was right in your face. Gotcha. Yay!
You got to start putting those pictures on the group.
I have it.
Oh, you added him to our group?
No. I've been doing separate.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, my phone's on silent. That's what's up. All right.
In fact, I've been sending it on the group thing first. I was thinking about adding him on there, and I thought maybe you don't want to be on there.
He'll start getting stuff all the time.
I ain't worried about it.
Oh, I seen what it was.
What?
I had my Wi-Fi on, and my Wi-Fi is how I connect to my fish finders, and my phone was connected to my units. Yeah, so I turned the Wi-Fi off, and now I'm picking up all my notifications.
All right, I'm stepping back.
Tim said he caught it all.
That's awesome, Tim.
He said,
That
mine
worked.
trick it. I said, the longest rod back, which was that one.
It
as soon
went 2 seconds. Wow. There's some fish on the bottom right there.
Yeah, we're marking some fish. We're back out in 13 to 14 foot of water now. We're slowly working our way back into some deeper stuff where we started, really, where we picked up most of the fish. So I'm kind of working my way back over there.
This rod was way back there.
It was way out there.
You can either send it way back or drop the other one back. Keep that one and make that one short. I guess it doesn't matter either way. It's just faster because that was already halfway back there. Huh?
I can help you out.
All right. That's fish number 7. That puts
You're letting them out like that?
Put the clicker on so you hear it.
it also helps prevent backlashes. Yeah. Pinky. Something's going on. I'm snagged up. I do that. I'll turn the clicker on. Well, the big pin reels, clicker is stronger than the drag.
Because it puts a little bit of resistance on it. Yeah.
The side tensioner might be a little bit tighter on that one.
Yeah.
I would touch it though.
Yeah, don't.
No. I've learned.
Yes.
It's helping.
Yes. When you're fishing with other people, never touch the knobs on their reels.
Nope.
If you're not sure where the clicker is, don't touch it. The drag, well, the drag is a pretty easy knob to find. It looks about the same on, at least if you got all-star drag reels. The drag is easy. We've had some guys in a boat before that just started messing with the tensioner, messing with the drag, just hot mess. And then you go to cast the thing and no good comes of it.
My best friend touched my bait caster.
I let you guys touch them all. Well, when you take turns like that, sometimes it comes out really good because you get an opportunity to put your hands on somebody else's rod and reel that you hadn't normally used before. And sometimes
If you're into that.
Oh.
then again, you got to be careful of first impressions because Zach picked up my pin reel and started reeling it in, and he liked it, and he bought one. Now he don't like it. The first impression was initially good. But the castability, I'll give it that. The pin squalls and the pin fathoms and all that stuff, they're not the most friendly to cast.
I love the way they reel in. I like all that stuff. They just don't cast, or they will rat nest right now, no matter how you adjust it.
Yep. Everybody.
They have a fish on them right now.
Push that lid down.
I was down at Shawnee one evening, and I was showing one of my friends how to. We had enough current. We had like 0.9 current. We were using a trolling motor to slow the boat down a little bit when we were suspend drifting, and I was showing him how to deploy boards. Suspend some baits with your boards.
Oh, fish on.
There goes Zach.
Zach,
Your turn, buddy.
that's a fish.
Sure. Yeah.
It's a fish. All right. I'm not sure
It
now.
might not be now. Oh, maybe it is. Pop that board. That board's hard to pop. Yeah, mate. Okay, that was hard for me.
Is it a fish?
It is a fish.
We got a fish. Fish on. It might.
This rod, you can't tell.
It's a
Right.
4-pounder.
It'd be a 4-pound fish, and it's
Feels like 40. I like those rods. I like fighting them on them.
I don't like the real seat.
No, I hate the real
No,
seat.
my
I tightened it with the other
Just-
while ago.
Yeah.
So
I have
there,
issues with.
he's getting out away from everything now.
I have the same issues with that B&M rod that I have. The seat.
Really?
I don't like that seat.
They don't have aluminum.
It's aluminum. It feels weird when you have a fish and you're fighting it. It feels like that reel wants to pop right out of there.
It feels weird. It feels,
Yeah.
You feel it roll every little movement. You can feel it.
Yep.
This ain't no big fish.
I just got the net out of here. Man, there's another day.
Nice fishy.
Nice fish.
I am happy with him.
On.
Yellow motor.
Put you over here out the way. No one trips and dies over it.
You say dies over it?
Yeah, my luck, I trip over the net and right out the boat.
He's just wanting to fall out of the boat. I can tell you.
As long as my phone's not in my pocket, I don't care.
Last time I went over in a boat, I had my phone in my pocket in my thing, and it was not waterproof.
Mine is definitely not. Oh, actually, yeah. Mine's waterproof too. Hey, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I don't like getting hit.
Look, you got slime clear up to the top of it.
Over and rubbing on it before he bit, probably coming up there smelling it with his lateral line.
There we go. Another fish. Another fish in the boat. Fish number 8.
Now the captain's up.
Now it's time for me to get a big one.
And be careful, because I've done this
And
before.
stabbed it?
I
Oh,
did.
Man,
And it's never good.
that is definitely a scary thought.
It's never good when that.
His hands
I
are
saw
tougher than mine. I get weak when I do that. I'm like, ow, the hook hurts.
Okay,
That's a good fish.
how about a picture?
Let's show everybody at home.
There's our fishy.
Oh, you must be real close so he looks giant.
There you go.
Monster.
There's a Dieter. That's how Dieter does it sometimes.
That is how Peter does it. All right. Got it.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, that board was out there. I had that planer board out there.
Oh, yeah. It was way out there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, little buddy. I'll see you. See when you get big.
That little fly bit me right in the middle of the back.
Don't you love that?
No, I don't. Your idea of a good time is not good.
No. You can't bite it back.
Okay. We need that little piece of chicken for that, dude.
Winner.
Chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner.
I don't know if you guys can see that board all the way back here or not. Watch her go. Stop it.
Send it.
Line going out. Got to the board. And she's off.
Off to the races.
We got a bootload of line out there too, so it'll take it a minute to get it work itself over there.
But I didn't take that one, nothing, because those, like you said, those loose ones. God.
Well, it depends on the. So here's something to consider when you're putting your clips on your planer board. You know, a lot of these planer boards just have the little split ring, kind of like your keychain, and then like these Scotty clips come with this big ring on it, and this ring extends the pole off the side of it, makes it even longer, which makes it even a sharper pitch, which makes the board cut even harder. Yeah, puts more angle on it, and it slow speeds, man. These boards, these ones here that have the longer one, the other ones just have the rings on them right now. They'll they'll try to pass the boat. But especially, running at 0.3, it comes wintertime or cold temperatures, early spring, late fall. When you try to slow down to 0.3, I won't say most, a lot of boards I've used anyway won't work at 0.3, but these do. Epic says a lot of phones at Davy Jones' locker over the years. So I bought a bunch of Carhartt Safari style pants with big side leg pockets. That's right. I think I've only lost one phone in the water, and it actually was throwing a cast net. I had one of them, hip of the belt clips, and I brought the cast net back, and somehow it snagged my phone perfectly. Pulled it off my hip. I flew it out in the water, and I threw that cast net about 1,000 times in the same spot to try to get that phone back, and never happened. Gone. Called that one perfectly. John, are you talking about the which rod was going to go down next? That was epic. Tim said, Jedi mind trick, which rod to go, the rod to go down, and I called it, and it went down within 2 seconds.
Skip, that's a Nice chicken that we're using. He asked. Is that a Nice or regular chicken? It's a Nice.
I got regular.
Oh, you have regular?
No, well, I've been using your Nice.
Yeah.
But if we get into this, it's
just regular chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, everything's been caught on the anise chicken. We're looking for a gooder one now. Go play the lottery, man. That might not be a bad idea. Epic, I used the Wrangler Carpenter jeans, pants, and shorts for years. Leg pockets, yeah. The phone I got now, I think, is too big for a leg pocket.
What I need to get is my mom actually has one of those waterproof cases. Mm-hmm. She puts her phone in when we go like tubing and stuff, or even on a boat.
But my iPhone 8 is water resistant, and the 10s are, the 9s and 10s they're all water resistant. I don't know what that means exactly.
Most of them say 3 meters.
Yeah. Mine's water resistant, but it's waterproof up to, I think it's like 3 meters.
I think I had a 5 before the 8, and I went swimming with it. Canoe. Swam all the way to the shore with it. The boat.
Yeah.
Got up out of the water. My buddy's like, "Your phone." I was like, "Oh." I turned it off, and I just kept knocking all the water out of the speaker.
Yeah.
All the way home. I got home and I wrapped it in a towel, put it on top, turned the oven on the lowest setting. How the heat comes out of the burner at the back. Yeah. I set it there overnight. Got up the next morning, turned it on, and it was all good.
It was brand new. Huh?
Now,
never heard of that one
There
before.
was a little bit of something with the screen that was kind of screwy, and that weekend I put it in a bag of rice over the weekend. That took care of it.
Yep, that's how I've learned to do it. Or my mom uses those, those absorbers you get with like shoes.
Yeah.
She uses those.
Silica.
Too, yeah.
It seems like it's the outside boards that get the action, though, isn't it? That one, the long line.
We've got action on it too. That's 2.
I think
I can't remember. One of them was on a board. 2 of my fish was on that. And one was on that far. We were going up there. The other 2 come off this.
I think 2 of mine were on a board. One was on this one.
Oh,
there you go.
You're figure out the Rogers. He's on there. Yeah.
He's on there.
Get him, Roger!
Roger's got one. Did you just do what I did?
No, he popped the board.
Oh,
He got it.
got him. He's on there. He ain't very big.
Roger is on the board again. He's a big one, too. Look at this.
Monster.
Monster. It's a monster.
He's already at the boat.
Oh, now he's getting all pissed off. Oh, he is a nice one. Holy cow, he's way bigger than I thought.
Need net.
Yeah, let's go ahead and net him. Well, or we can grip him. It looks like he's hooked good.
Yeah, he's hooked good.
Looked like there for a second. It looked like he was hooked on the outside.
It looks like he's hooked pretty deep.
Kind of weird.
Oh, he's got the line wrapped in.
Oh, I see.
Look, he is. Oh, that's the other hook. The other, he got the middle hook.
Yeah, but he's got a hook buried.
No.
Yeah, he does. Or he's got chicken buried.
Oh, yeah, he's hooked deep. I don't know why he wasn't fighting so hard.
You're going to have to make it. There it came out.
Did it really? Did he break it? It came
Nope,
out.
it came out.
How in the world?
Enough tension and everything. Surprises you. That bottom one still a bait on it?
It's on chicken. Here's one piece of chicken.
Oh, that doesn't happen. I thought he broke it.
Yeah, that's Roger's biggest fish today.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
12, 13.
There we go. Another pretty blue cat.
And 14 foot of water.
14 foot of water.
On the chicken.
There's the sun.
Fancy.
Oh,
He
He
says not
almost
today.
got you.
you're trying to smack me. We're going to turn him free. Let him go. Let him grow. Go.
That one was an easy release. Didn't splash or nothing.
Go.
I sent you a picture of. I've been sending both.
Yeah.
Sending them to everybody.
I appreciate it.
Tell everybody you went out with the muskrat and you caught fishes.
Yeah.
What kind of bait you gonna put on there? Fresh chicken?
Oh, I
So many options.
Fresh caught chicken? You want red? You want red or white?
One of each. I got 2 baits missing.
That chicken don't work. What you talking about?
Red hook, red bait.
Speaking of Chunky, what's up there, El Stan?
Elstan Perez in there. What's up, Chunky?
John, yes, sir. That's Hoover Reservoir down by Columbus.
I got bigger.
Take out my sunglasses so I can see and read here.
There you go, Matt. Talk to the people.
Good angry tail slapper. That's it. That's number 9 so far.
We're starting the rotation over.
Didn't take very long. Good day.
Yeah, we're having some fun. About time I put the top up. What do you think about that?
UK Fishing Adventures. How's it going, buddy? Out here on Hoover catching fish.
Hey, let me squeeze by you real quick.
I don't know about squeeze.
We'll go up front. Gotta lay these 2 things down for now until we get the top up, and then we can put it back up. That works.
Yeah, it is getting kind of.
I'm gonna go ahead and hook this board up. That's all right.
Go ahead, yeah.
I'll sit here and dance around so we kind of keep the boat even. You need help putting that up, Roger?
That is one big difference between that sea
Hang
arc.
on to that.
That
Go
sea
there
arc
we go.
don't rock as quite as bad. I noticed.
So this right here slides up and down that rail.
Yeah.
As we bring it up, we'll have to slide it to the back.
Okay.
Just a second. All right. Okay. Take that, slide it all the way to the back.
Oh, I get stuck on.
Oh, there's
got
a
a
screw
screw
over
right
there. Yeah.
I gotta be angry with it.
No. No. Exactly.
There you go.
Okay, take it all the way to the end. What I do with these, I got clips back here, but they get in the way. I just been dropping them down through here.
Bringing them back up. Flip them.
Yep. That way, if you do get a gust of wind, it don't take it off.
Don't send it sailing.
It's just it's close. You might have to adjust it one way or the other. See that. Okay, we are.
What a difference.
What do you think? Put a click to the right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Actually, it looks like a pretty good. I like that.
If we could stay right there, that'd be all right.
I like that line. Let's see if we can hold that line. Hold the line.
Yeah, I know.
We're about to go shirts and skins on here.
But I had to do that yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't want me to take my.
Yeah, that one picture I had of that catfish, I had to. That was all skins.
That's why I wore the Clearview Outdoors shirt today. It's light in color and it's a thin shirt, breathable.
And Matt decided to wear black shirts.
That's never a good idea when it's hot.
I know. I always do that. I just picked a shirt and then I got halfway here. I was like, oh, that was a mistake.
I got a couple of these fishing shirts that are black.
Breathable? Yeah.
They're black, and I only wear them in the wintertime
Any brown?
because they will burn you up.
Yep.
That would be funny. Tuna fishing Sunday. Good Lord willing. Man, Mike, I'm jealous. That's on my bucket list. Go get a big old tuna.
Put on a lot of sunblock this morning. My grandma just actually got over it. Yeah.
Matt is like, do a little dance, catch a fish. Brandon says you gotta
Who's doing a little dance?
do a little dance and catch a fish.
With Brandon, because now there's two Brandons that I know of.
Now there's two Brandons.
Yeah, there's Brandon Cross and then
Okay,
you did that,
UK Fishing Adventures. Popped up quick before I go out fishing myself. Give a like on the stream and say hi. Man, I appreciate you dropping in. I always appreciate those thumbs up. And good luck to you out there. Hey, there's my nephew Hyde. Good morning, buddy. We're back out here on Hoover. We've got 9 fish in the boat so far.
Yeah, it'll actually kill them.
You'd have to go back to almost the very beginning of the video, and we caught 3 fish.
I think that's
fairly
where I used
quick,
most of my boats. I'm out of my boat.
close to 20. All of them are 20 pounds. They're right at. I think we had 2 over 20 and
We
one
didn't
right.
weigh that last one, did we?
no, we didn't weigh yours.
That was my biggest
Yeah,
fish.
I would have said at least 10 or 12.
It's 12, 13 pounds.
Yeah, I like that. We'll go 12, 13.
What was you pointing at?
That dead fish right
Dead,
there.
little dead fish right there. It looked like a little catfish. My nephew Hyde and Timmy's the ones I was up here last. We came up last week. We only got to fish about 3 hours before the storms knocked us off the water. I'm talking about storm. I mean a storm. It was horrible.
You said last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't have been more wet if I jumped in the water. I was soaked head to toe.
Happy birthday, Mark Blavelt.
It's Mark's birthday today. Is Mark watching?
I don't know.
Well, if you guys don't know Mark Blavelt, I'm not sure. If you don't know Mark, I've had him on the show. Actually, I need to get him on the show again.
He is awesome. I love listening to that guy.
Mark has experience all over the country fishing. He mostly fishes lakes and reservoirs, so he was really popular on the show when I brought him on last. See if I can't get him lined up here soon. I got the next 2 weeks booked up. Maybe get him on the week after that if he's willing. and get Mark. Of course, he's pretty busy. He fishes a lot. But Tuesday night's usually pretty safe. No tournaments. Usually tournaments are over, home by then. So I'll see if I can't get Mark on the show for you. But if you already know Mark, I guess today is his birthday. You can go on Facebook and holler at him. Tell him the muskrat sent you. No, don't do that.
What's that big pile of stuff to the right? Is that just fishies?
Over here?
Yeah, might just be bait. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what hangs around bait?
Fish.
And that's down low, too. That's down deep. Well,
I'm hoping the rain has colored the river a bit today, so I have a good chance if she's still there. There you go. I like a little stained water myself.
it's still plenty stained Monday.
Love fishing giant river pike. Okay. There you go. Fishing musician. What's going on, buddy? We're back up here on Hoover. Another Ohio native. I know Mark from an old online catfish community from about 12 years ago. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that.
Who said that?
Fishing magician or fishing musician. I get it mixed up.
I thought it was magician.
No, we have a fishing magician and a fishing musician.
Oh.
The musician is from Ohio.
The magician is like from the northeast, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's in the Air Force.
Yep, you are correct.
These two.
It's a little hangy.
Yeah, it's a little.
Might be a little heavier. I'm not sure what total weight is on those, but
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm guessing 2 ounces.
we're not really hanging up, so I mean it's
2 ounce-ish, but they got flotation. You know what I mean?
tapping across the bottom is just fine. The other ones aren't hardly even moving at all. I don't even know if they're on the bottom.
I'd like to have a house right there.
Yeah.
Be home.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'd have a beautiful house like that, but this is the view I'd get of it.
Right. I'll be home for dinner and probably asleep for a little while.
I just need a trailer, and I just need like a plywood facing like that.
Yeah, they do you just as good.
Yeah, because that's all I'm going to see of it. Once I get inside, I just need a shower and shave, and I'm good. Oh, food. I got to have food. Hope to get out to Hoover myself this weekend.
Who's that?
Fishing musician. Right now, most of our fish have been picked up in the 13 to 16 foot of water.
Yep. One fish in an 8 foot.
Yep. Oh, he slimed me up. Look at that.
Oh yeah, slimy. Dried slime.
It ain't dry yet. I get it now. I'll be all right. Make all the hair on your leg.
It's either that or snot.
Oh,
There's a fish.
Fish. Fish on.
He's off. Hang on. I don't think he's on there now.
Oh, I'm going to sit down and look at this.
There you go. You got it, Captain.
No, I mean, I got a chair right there.
You're all right.
He's off.
Man, how's that happen? Man. I don't know if you guys saw the takedown on that one, but it looked pretty vicious. I don't know how.
That's a light rod, too. So.
Yeah, it's not as light
But
as...
it took off good. He was on there. He had
Yeah.
a good hold of it.
It's not as light as Skip's wet noodle rods. He's got a couple rods there that are pretty flimsy. They're the medium light, Big Cat Fever medium lights. They're supposed to be designed specifically for dragon boards, but to me, they're a little too flimsy. I tease Skip, called them wet noodles, because it just doesn't feel like it feels like the rod's got to almost touch the water before you get enough backbone in it set to hook.
Yeah. I'd be afraid to use that B&M rod on this.
That's kind of, these rods here ain't a whole lot stiffer than that, so I'm kind of contradicting myself. But I've always
They're
liked,
a little bit.
huh?
They're a little bit stiffer.
They're a little bit stiffer, not much. You damn old fly.
Get it. Hook him up.
Get off of me. I got another can of this too if we can run out.
Okay, good. I'll waste it.
Wait, what?
Smells so pretty.
It does.
Big ball of shit.
Jesse, Outdoors Addiction. What's going on, buddy? Oh, that's a big fish.
It's a big fish, and he's up off the bottom a little
Just
bit. He's
barely.
close to the edge of that, so he's not.
He'll hit them suspended as There's floats.
Yep.
So the way I've got these.
So that's 2018. He might get the white rod. I don't know. He might be in too close.
Yeah.
Might get his attention though.
The way these rigs were running today, they're right around 6-7 foot long, and moving at 0.5, which is what we seem to be catching fish on so far today. We got flotation at the end of the line, so at 0.5, you're not really getting a whole lot of downward force on that, and so that back hook could be up to 2 feet, maybe 3 feet off the bottom. Depending on what size peg float you got on it. Some of my rigs, I'm running 2 floats on it just to so get your Jedi out, Roger. Tim. I can't get the Jedi out yet. It's Zach's turn. I gotta wait and get the Jedi out. We seen the fish. We marked him off the side of the boat. He looked like a pretty good fish. We got a couple of mosquitoes up in here.
Shad moving back here.
Oh wait, Zach's not up here, thank you. Yeah. I did it all wrong.
Oh, that's
Matt's up.
You said that, and I thought the same thing.
I didn't say anything. It don't matter.
Really? Well, we'll see how hard.
Let's see
We'll see how hard the takedown is, and we'll make up our mind then.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Are you ready?
A couple of these small ones.
Well, that last one I got, it didn't look like nothing.
Right.
He didn't feel like anything coming in.
Well, that was mine. I thought mine was a dank until I got into the boat. But he was hooked deep, and somehow I thought we was going to have to cut the line.
That's what I thought too, because I don't know if the hook was down there, but I know
the bait was,
that piece of bait was down in his throat.
Somehow he flopped around and threw the hook right out. That was right out of his throat. We didn't have to cut anything. He got it out himself. Well, Tim's in here. Tim might be able to help me set my facts straight, but I thought it only takes like 3 days for a catfish to dissolve a hook or to allow it to pass. And I don't know where I got that number from, but Tim, can you help me out on that? If you know, if it's 3 days average that it takes. I mean, obviously, if it's not stainless steel and all that, if stainless steel, it's probably not going to happen. Kill him.
They still rust.
They'll still rust, but not. They might. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can help me clear it up. I thought I heard somewhere along the way.
You got to remember they got body fluids and stuff that
acids,
and acidic, and yeah. There's another boat up there now.
Mm-hmm.
Drifting, looks like, or something.
We've got a couple boats ahead of us. One for sure looks like he's either saw guy fishing or crappie fishing. They're moving pretty quick and zigzagging a good bit. I think I've seen them here before. There's another boat that comes up here. It's camouflaged just like mine. Is a deep V. Camo's a little bit different, but there's a gar.
Is that what that was?
Big gar. He's still there.
I was going to say he was a good size.
He's still just barely below the surface, but he just down out of view. Yeah, he was big.
Long, whatever it was.
Yeah.
He said the gar.
It was.
Yes, he was a gar. That's a new top, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ordered it just a little too tall. I forgot how deep the boat is. And I don't really mind it too much. It's out of the way. But sometimes it's too tall. Watch that pink one. Pink rod. Pink. Crank it. Pink. Fish on. Oh, he said, oh.
Thanks.
Oh.
Just keep your rod bent and reel it in.
There you go.
Oh, man, he's a head shaker.
Don't give him any slack.
Limb shaker. He's clear top of water back here. Look at him. Back there.
That's a good thing.
He's smackers.
He's back there slapping the water.
Smacker.
Another fish for the boat. Fish number 10.
If you will just back straight up, I will move that rod out of your way, over top of you.
Reel down so we can get over you. There you go.
What's that?
You can back up towards that, and we will dip it for you.
Yep, I don't
We're not
think he's
dipping
done
it.
though.
Oh, I moved it. Put the top up.
You just take time. We're letting wear out.
Yeah, enjoy the fight.
Yeah, enjoy it. Right. Boy, he is rowdy. Holy cow!
Really?
Yeah. Look, he was clear out there.
Like I said, I don't think he's done.
This fish ain't done yet. We're going
Let him play.
to turn the camera
Okay,
around a
there
little
he
bit
goes
here.
again.
Yep.
He is big. Holy
That's
cow! Nice.
Another
Be
nice.
breaking number 2.
Just keep a little pressure on him, and he'll wear out. I'd rather have him wear out when he hits the boat.
Yep, I agree. That's why I'm not forcing him in. There's no need.
Just a joy. This is what you come to go fishing. This is why
Go
you
ahead and
do
reel
it. This
down
is
all
why
the
you
way
fish.
to the. There you go. You're good now. That's all
This
you
your
can do.
You got your new PB, I think.
Might.
Ah,
No, it's close.
just back on up a little bit. Let him.
Got it.
There you go.
Try to do this.
There we go. Another fish in the boat.
Go and get your board off. He's going nowhere. I'll just hold him there.
Good teamwork here. When you got people fishing with you that have good boat sense about them or got some experience, you can.
Oh. Was it weight? I think so.
Yeah, don't pull the weight off.
No, it's not there. Is there a weight there?
It's
Oh,
there.
it's
No,
right
it's down there.
Okay, now set all that down and get your grippers. Buddy, he is barely hooked.
Yep, I see
Barely
it.
hooked.
Barely
Yep,
hooked.
that small hook, buddy. It's
He's barely holding on my skin. Oh, this might be it. Oh,
buddy,
someone.
he's close to being
He's close.
what that other one was.
We got another fish here. Looks like it might be close to 20 pounds again.
Might have to. Am I going to sacrifice a hand?
No.
Maybe.
No. Where's your pliers at?
He's close.
He's got a big belly on him.
You talking about me?
You got long nose pliers?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We just need to reach in there. It'll come out pretty easy.
Yep, he's barely hooked.
He's hooked on his tongue.
These ain't the ones I wanted, but
That'll work.
You'll see what's there. It's not that hard. Get a hold of it, shove it straight down in there if you can. There you go.
Got it.
We'll get some pictures.
All right.
show everybody on camera, buddy, what you got.
Oh, that's a good fish right there, y'all.
Another
Yeah.
healthy
blue.
Healthy blue.
Healthy blue
Swap
on Hoover.
size with me. I'm gonna take the picture.
Yep, I don't want to be good on this guy. He's
Yeah.
pretty close.
I'm ready once you get
I
the
take
fish.
that belly. He might do it.
Easy there.
Hold the
fella.
fish over that way just a little bit. There you go.
Slide your hand back to your right hand. There you go. Let that gut hang down.
Yeah, we want to see that.
Oh, yeah. We're talking about the fish still, right?
Got it. Suck my gut in.
All right.
Suck it up.
Get
Chest,
him.
stomach in, chest out.
Get him in.
He's close. Ooh.
Nope.
Oh, no, I guess not.
17.
Call it 17 and a half.
17 and a half.
I'm good with that.
Man, I thought he was.
He looks bigger than that.
Yeah. He looks healthy.
He is definitely a healthy fish.
17.5. We got a 17.5 and 18.5, a 20.5, a 21.
My math's correct. That's over 100 pounds. There you go, buddy. Real big.
There we go. Fish number 10. They are beautiful there. That's right.
Is that one on the chicken again? On the chicken.
Got him on the anise.
I get all that slime off the hand.
Roger, I'm not so sold on these smaller hooks, bud.
Yeah, that one there, that's actually the wrong rig for this up here. That's a channel cat rig. Which I got another rig here. I can swap it out.
Slimy.
Slime action.
Shad on this one. You want a head or a body part?
It don't matter. Put a body part on there.
Put a center section.
Just like that. It's back to Zach's turn.
We're gonna flap this one.
Hey, I like the sound of that.
Catch all these bigger fish, man. I just want to start using bigger fish.
It's true. Do you have another bait out or just chicken? No, we have shad and bluegill out as well. But they're just tearing the chicken up. That was chicken as well? Yeah, that one was chicken too. So that's fish number 10, and 9 fish have come on chicken. 1 was on shad. And all the bigger fish, the 17 and a half, the 18 and a half, the 20 and a half, the 21, all of them came on chicken.
Kill you.
I kill you.
Kill you till you're dead.
Come on.
I seen you flip it. I was like, it's looking a little squirrely.
Oh, I've got her all wound up now, don't I?
Mm-hmm. If you have to, just unlatch it right there and do what you got to do, and then latch it back. Or else switch the rig out. And again, we're right here by these islands, and that point comes way out. Although I expected to pick the fish up on that board.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Caught that one on the short board.
Short board.
Boy, he was radical, bro.
Yeah.
He was rowdy.
He was more rowdy than that other one.
Yeah. He was smaller.
He was not having it.
I know he was smaller.
Looked like he was fatter.
Yeah, he looked. I thought that thing was going to be
Thought
a
for sure it was
monster.
gonna be-
Chicken. That's right.
Thought we had us a
Chicken
monster.
anus. Yeah, that's what we're using.
Chicken anus.
Chicken anus.
Yeah, we're in a good spot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Head
I like right where we're at.
forward 16 foot. What's
What's
that
that?
big thing right there on the right side? Is that a group or is that a single?
If it's a single, it's a big one.
That's the monster.
It's a record.
It's right there in the water column, directly under the boat. Whoo-wee! Hey, there's Becca. Good morning, Becca.
Busy this morning, apparently.
She busy this morning?
I know she wasn't in bed that late.
That makes sense.
She's a farm girl.
Fishing with
Farm
Big
girls don't
Mike.
Stay in bed till 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's right. We're up to 10 fish. We're up to 10 fish today so far. Big fish are running 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 20 and a half, and 21. And a few smaller fish back behind all those. And I'm going to speak for everyone saying we're having a ball. Up here dragging baits, and we've already had 1 round of cheddar betters this morning. We're thinking about getting pizza delivered to the dock for lunch. We're fishing right outside of Columbus, Ohio, and this Westerville is a pretty big town, and this lake sits like right on the edge of town. I mean, it's right. I mean, town runs right alongside the river or lake. This lake is actually what they use for the drinking water for the city. One of the reasons that
Columbus, I believe.
Yep. One of the reasons this lake is only a 9.9 lake is for that reason. And it's nice. It keeps all the pleasure boating down. You hardly ever have channels. We caught 1 channel today, Big Mike. We caught 1 channel cat. Everything else has been blues. This place has got some nice blues up to 40, 45 pounds is about where the growth rate is at right now on this lake. Channel cats, actually, they said the channel cats up here used to be monstrous, and now that the blues are kind of kicking butt, the channel size has come down some. But there's also giant flatheads in there, at 60 to 70 pounds. You guys know Dave Funk. He's kind of the king up here, at least out of my circle of guys I know. I know Joe Hatfield also does very well. Robert Younts does very well up here. And but Dave Funk's caught several flatheads. I think 4 are over 60 pounds out of here. So it's a good lake. We caught a 42-pound flathead probably 3 weeks ago now with my wife.
Got a hit.
Yeah, this one just got hit. Got hammered.
That's you, Zach.
That's you, buddy.
Zach's next.
Yep.
Well, he loves that
Might
flimsy
still be
rod.
there.
That ain't flimsy rod. That's my rod.
Oh, I seen the green planer board.
This one.
Oh no, it was
Number one on the right.
Oh.
Bam!
Oh,
It wasn't no snag or nothing. It was
no,
a
no.
fish.
Yeah. That was a thumpy thump.
a thumpity thump.
Yeah, that's worth checking the bait here. a
Some
little bit.
just big flatheads too. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
About that, 'cause that's you see what happened last time. We had
I know.
stuff that didn't have bait on it.
Oh, that's a snag.
That one, yeah.
It'll come out. There it goes. Now the green snag. I think they might. Yeah, I got too close. We're coming up on a hump.
Humpy hump.
I'm gonna stay out this way.
It's not too shad.
What's going on? Oh, thing turned off.
It's not that big. I turn it to the right some, but
Yeah.
it's okay to go over that, and then you hit that deep water again. And actually, it lines you up for that second.
Yeah, it actually runs. If I'd go just a little bit right,
Yeah, you're
I
awesome.
can run right through that.
Yep, exactly. That's
Okay.
why I think you're in a good place, buddy.
Might get a little bouncy or hangy.
Yeah, these ones are
Let's see what happens.
playing around.
Shoo-wee. Getting hot in a hurry.
Sure.
I'm glad we put the top up.
Yeah, thank you.
Matt, you want a water or?
Yes, please. What I've been doing is I've just been taking one and replacing one out of
Yeah,
my.
I was getting ready to do the same
Yep.
thing. Zach, you need a water?
I do.
And hand that
There
to
you go.
Zach.
Thank you.
Fill this
Thanks,
one here.
sir.
I need to try to push water today, even if I'm not thirsty.
Yeah, I had that issue yesterday.
I'm drinking. I took so many Motrin and Aleve yesterday. I need to try to get it washed back out of me.
Actually, had to drink some Pedialyte yesterday. I'm feeling a little over dehydrated.
Really? Got to drink water when you're out here. Out here in the heat, you gotta.
Sometimes I just get so focused I don't even eat.
Dave is a Hoover flathead king. Yep, you're
Got
right.
that right.
He's been burning up the blues here. He won't give up any information either. I done tried.
I have to. You won't.
Do you blame him? I don't blame him.
I've tried going fishing with him a couple times, and he's like, "No, not this time of year." Give away his secrets.
One of those guys.
Big Mike says he got rained out. Are you guys getting weather from that hurricane coming in?
Well, I don't know what's going on now.
Well, we come up shallow.
Yeah, that pink one might be stuck.
It was hung up.
That one,
It's all right.
yeah, they're all dancing around. Now.
Yep. We knew that. We just come up on 10 foot of water out of 14, 15 foot of water. So we come up on a little hump here. We run on across this shallow hump, and it's going to kind of drop back down.
Yeah, that,
Should put us right in line with where we're wanting to be.
I don't think
it is a small one.
I think it's just where it's dragging over the mud and dirt and stuff. The bottom.
Those are the ones that's hard because they're trying to go up something,
Right.
especially on a steep ledge.
Yeah, there goes the green one.
Yeah, we got it. You'd be surprised how much tension them planer boards would take to not pop off.
Oh, I believe it.
Whoo-wee!
Now we're all dancing.
Not these ones. They stayed out
Well,
there.
yeah. These ones over on this side. All doing a little jig.
Okay. You're on 300. I thought you were still on 5. You're on 300 foot.
There goes that pink one. That pink one. That was
Range on
nice.
your left. Magnification
Where at?
300. This is 300 feet.
Oh,
Just a point of reference, you know. So you
Mhm.
know.
Hey, is that a fish or is that a snag?
snag.
Oh, there it goes.
Come up.
This is where I just have to sit down until you say, "Oh yeah, that might be a fish."
Hey, you'll know it's a fish.
If it was really dead and boring, we might consider that.
Rained out from work.
Just keep
Oh.
us excited.
Right?
There you go, Big Mike.
Mike Greenwell.
No, fishing with Big Mike. Says he got rained out at work, and if it clears up, he's going to Tennessee River to do some fishing.
There you go. Must work construction. Don't miss that.
We still got 32 people hanging out here with us. Thank you guys for hanging out. Humidity is a bear already, ain't it, Roger? Yeah, the humidity up here today is really high.
Hey, is anybody watching Fish Up Around the James any?
Uh-oh.
We need info on the James. I'm wanting to go to the James here real quick. Soon. Soon as in I would go tomorrow if I could get everything set up. And I'm able to right now. Can't see it from here, bud. Anybody say anything?
Not yet. What's the biggest blue and flatty out of there? The flatty, I'm going to go on the limb and say Dave has it. I think it was 67 or 69. I don't think it was 69. I think it was somewhere 66, 67 maybe. It's right around that mark. Biggest blue I've seen, I don't know what the record is, but the highest I've seen so far is like 41 or 42. I've heard of 45 and 46. I just haven't seen them. The biggest fish we've caught out of here, I've caught a 42-pound flathead. My wife did a couple weeks ago. I think 30-pound blue is the biggest blue I pulled out of here. Actually, it was my wife again. It was 29 and some change. It was right at 30. And then Skip Stewart caught a 37-pound flathead out here as well. Dragon. I've actually caught, believe it or not, I've caught quite a few flatheads out of this lake dragging. And the 42 came on chicken. Oh, you've seen blues in the mid-50s here?
That's you, bud.
Might have just been
Might have been
dragging on something. Kind of
Yeah,
like
see, because there's, I think when
Picky's dropping back.
that's
There
not
you go.
good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
It's snagging.
Both of these ones have been
This,
doing that.
this is just dragging the bottom.
So,
53 or 54 pounds. Boy, that's
These ones that where they got flotation on the sinker,
Uh-huh.
if they get hung up, you give them slack, complete slack.
they
And a
flip.
lot of times they'll float up and get out themselves.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Fish and Musician said that he's seen 53.
That's a fish.
That's a fish. That's you, bud.
That's
It
a
was.
fish, Zach.
Is?
He ain't there now. If so, he'll be right there.
Oh, maybe.
We had a takedown.
He might still be there.
I'll get my big head out of the way.
I can get my big head out the way. Two big heads. Both of the camera. Oh.
Nope.
That's still
That's
there.
this dragon.
That was a fish.
Yeah, on the green one, that was a fish.
That wasn't a snag.
Nope, that one was a fish for sure. There he is. He just tail smacked it. See ya.
I think it's been 10, 11 years since they started stocking the blues there, so they're still growing. Yeah, you're right. 2011 was when they first started stocking the blues in here. And, they've recorded growth rate. Well, they said an average was 4 to 4.5 pounds a year. So I'm sure there's fish that exceed the average. That's how they come up with an average. Man, it feels like we're going faster than 0.5. As fast as those rods go down. Doesn't it? Well, it's braid too. It's not. It has
you're
no
not seeing
stretch.
no stretch out of that. Right after we get over to almost to that green, that's like danger zone for fish.
Yeah, I'm expecting to catch fish all through there.
Yep.
We marked fish in here before. How far on average do you travel to fish? It depends. We'll take trips all over the country if the fishing's good.
So far for me, it was
9 hours.
Yeah, 9 hours.
9
We went
hours.
11 hours out to Illinois.
Yeah, mine
I
was.
went 11 hours.
It was for me on the way out.
Mine
Was it really?
Yeah, I stopped twice.
Yeah, I went to
Oh,
Idlitz,
We didn't drive. We didn't drive hard either. We drove slow.
Mine was, I think it was just at 9 hours.
Yeah, on average, we'll drive, in a daytime, an hour and a half to go fishing anywhere. Driving to take a trip somewhere.
Most of the time, I drive about 7 minutes. That's how long it takes me to get to the boat ramp from my door for the Ohio River.
If it sounds like he's bragging, he is.
I am, because I love it, and I know how lucky I am. It's very happy about that.
I'm about to kill this fly. I'm about to get murdered.
You're going to be a killer?
Yeah.
Matt's a killer. I see you kill him with your knife.
That'd probably be a hospital trip. I got the fly.
Full Steve Douglas.
You ever fish Kerr Lake or Gaston, North Carolina? We have not. I know I haven't. I don't think you have either. Have you?
I have not.
I know Kerr Lake is known for some monsters.
Known for stripers too.
Epic says, call me about the James when I get a chance. Uh-oh. That call will be coming this evening.
Tim, I'll provide the boat and the rods to go to the James. You just meet us there. How's that? Where's the trash pile?
We're just kind of making a pile. I failed it.
And Tim, I'm not just kidding. I'm serious.
He's not kidding.
I'm off for a few weeks, so I'm wanting to take advantage of go fishing anywhere I can catch fish, catch big ones, actually.
We got some PBs to break.
Three guys on a hotel room would be really cheap. I got my blow up mattress, buddy. I like it.
He does. We've stayed several places, and he takes this blow up mattress, and
it's not a little like blow. It's got like an electric fan and all that stuff on it.
Yeah,
it blows it up.
Yep.
It's comfortable. I can sleep on it very well. If you can put up with his snoring, you got to make sure you put. First time we went somewhere, I was putting I have a CPAP.
Yeah.
I was putting it together, putting everything in a little case. I looked over on the nightstand, and there was I keep earplugs in there.
Yeah.
I thought, I better take those just in case. They got used.
That's not me. We're calling someone.
hello.
Let it be Tim.
Good morning.
It's not Tim.
It's going good. We've got 10 or 11 fish in the boat. 10 fish in the boat so far. We caught a 17 and a half, an 18 and a half, a 20 and a half, a 21, and some small ones. Yep, we're having a pretty good day.
We're about to catch some more big ones right here.
Nope, we're taking rotation. We're on rotation today. Yep, everybody's getting a fair shot. There's no, this is my side of the boat, or man, if I was on that side, or whatever. There, it's fair game for everybody. Uh-oh, fish. Green planer board. Keep an eye on it.
It looked like it was still there.
Turn you guys this way. Maybe you see that rod in the left-hand corner go down. Yep, we're having a good time. Having a good time.
Closer. Before we hit that, I'm going to check the bait on this one.
Oh, you're just not getting up?
I want to check the bait on this one too. I just want to check the bait on both. They're both getting fun.
No, that one. This one remember this one had big tail.
Yeah.
Good deal. Well, I'm live on YouTube if you want to see our face. All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'll be back. There's the wife checking in. Got a boat sneaking up on us. Whenever it's jerky like that, sometimes it'll get you.
I had to hit this one again. That's a pretty good hit.
All right, false alarm. We'll get back in the center of the screen.
Well, this one had a hit while ago. I thought before we get to the we get to that spot there.
You want to make sure we're baited up.
Yep.
Never fished the James before. Fisherman Resistance said he's only a half an hour away from where we are right now. So I talked to, if you guys watched the show last night, Stan popped in for a while. We had a good show last night. We had a lot of guys popping in the show. We had Country Boy on there for a while. Has Life was in. Stan was in. It was a good show. But obviously Stan and Stan 3 and Green Machine Dan, they all fished the James a lot. We actually hung out talking after the show. And James sounds like it's doing really well right now. So
Yeah, let's go.
it's kind of where we're wanting to head. Yeah, we're at 10 fish right now, Uncle Lou. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 20 and a half, and 21 is the big fish so far. And everything else
Wrench at
under that.
right here. Sit for a second.
Yeah, those ones, sometimes I have to take them off to get to the motor back there so that they're loose. Just don't crank it down too hard because the guy that tapped that aluminum out didn't do a very good job.
They don't have a nut on the bottom?
No, it's aluminum, a solid aluminum beam that runs underneath of there.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And they're tapped, but he tapped them too big.
Gotcha.
And it's a little sloppy. I won't put out their name or nothing, but it was a custom shop that does that type of work. It turned out very good for me.
I just stopped mine because
I fished the Ohio River around Marietta back in the 80s. No kidding. We fish mostly the Portsmouth, Gallipolis area. I get up around Ravenwood, and we get out that way. Fish down Ripley. Yeah, we picked up a breeze. It's trying to blow us inward.
If I throw that sock out, it probably straightens up a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll probably go on this one. Which one to keep it going? It's been out there pretty good.
Look at that. There's like 3 boats right here in front of us, all in the same area.
Oh yeah, those guys have been there. These two just must have shown up. Those are the guys that have been zigzagging off that island.
That's a popular place.
Yeah. That's right where we're heading. Right up through there.
That's all right.
They're moving. So are we.
I'll move them.
Keep on chugging.
There we go.
Ain't that funny how that works?
Yep.
Drip socks are big. Hey, what was that?
Mm-hmm.
That might have been a fishing because I saw it do that earlier, but I thought it was a snag. Black and a little goofy. So is this one.
I'm up next, all right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
In unison.
That didn't affect the total motor much. Went from 2 to 2.5. Put it straight in the boat out. A little bit.
Now, Matt, you can also change the side where that's at,
And it helps
and it'll
pull either direction.
it'll make it a little bit different.
Now I've seen them where they
Run a
just
beam.
run it straight up the back.
Yeah.
That just help keep
Yep.
it straight.
It just puts tension on the
It-
boat
It puts tension straight out the back.
Right.
Whereas like
Instead of either
we're
one.
putting it on the side,
Right.
because the
It's kinda-
boat's
you can use that as a fine tuning thing, or if you're throwing 2 drift socks out, I've got my points are like that side of the motor and that side of the motor. I'll throw 2 drift socks.
Yeah.
But since we started using those points close to the center,
what time's breakfast, lunch, and
makes a
supper?
big difference. If
We've
you
already-
want it to make a difference, you hook it up.
We've already had breakfast, so we had some cheddar betters already for breakfast. We'll probably have cheddar betters for lunch. Depends on how late we're out here, whether we need dinner or not.
I'd say if the rain coming in, we might not be wanting to stay out here too late.
Right.
I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Usually depends on how bad
Yes.
it looks on the radar.
If you want it lower, you can cut some off of this rod, but you can. You just take your rivets out and slide that plastic out, cut it down however much you want to cut it. Same thing on that one.
Yeah.
And you'd also have to cut this one.
Yep.
All 3, but you can lower it.
I don't think it's that big a deal.
Actually, you wouldn't have to cut this one. You cut this one. Come up. Say you want to go 4 inches, measure up 4 inches, make your line. Come up 4 inches, straight up, make your line. And you can drop it like that.
There's a fish.
You could also move your pivot, your contact point on the front. Move that forward, and it would lower it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would drop the back.
If it went up that way and kept this in the right same place, because see, it keeps getting lower as I go slide back further. Yeah, maybe not. No, it doesn't. Cut them off, like I said.
Oh, I'm on it pulled out. Just working between
Well, it
meetings.
is.
Checking the fishing world.
Why don't you give her a couple clicks to the right?
What's for lunch?
The usual.
Yeah. Usual.
Wow, that really made a big difference.
Yeah, what the heck? I really did 2 clicks. We're right on that ledge. Look at that. Just a little bit of movement. We start to come down. They're right on it.
Go on this heading for a bit, and you might want to kick it back to the left in a bit there.
You see, look how fast these guys run.
Yeah, they're not catfishing like that. Well, they might be, but they're not. More likely, okay. Wow, they're really flying now. Might be like me, where they don't have a kicker motor. Maybe that's how they're just getting around.
Oh, they just talking to each other.
Yep.
Dang, time for me to hit the pillow.
Here we go.
Good luck.
Here we go, 15 foot.
Mike
Magic,
Chavez.
magic place.
Mike, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you coming checking us out after work.
Hey, Zach,
Oh.
there, bud.
Oh,
That might, I don't know. Well, if it's still there or not.
I'm glad somebody was watching the rods.
He wasn't ever hooked up. Grabbed it a couple. That's
Are you sure it's not a snag?
I don't know. That's acting weird now.
Oh, that's
no, it's not a snag.
He's there.
he's already hooked up.
You got him.
Tight enough to drag.
Fish on. Fish on.
feeling net worthy?
Yeah, the way he took it twice like that, I really doubt it.
Yeah.
I'll bring him up here, flip him right in.
Yep, see, Roger got me trained. I didn't even flinch for that rod.
Good boy. Did good. Did good. You're doing better. Thought I already had it popped. The drag is really loose. I tightened the drag up a little bit because of that. Because it was just being a big fish and it was spinning.
16 foot.
Seems to be the magic number today. Let me get that board for you.
I can look for it. You got 2 fish.
Oh, he does. Yep.
2 channel cats.
So one hit it, and the other one came and hit it again.
Yep.
That's cheating.
That's the way we catch them on
There you
Hoover
go.
right there. What do you think of
2 at a time.
that? There's both on chicken. There's the shad not touched.
Yeah, you're right.
That's something right there.
Does that skip his next turn?
I would think so.
Oh, catching them 2 at a time. That's hard to beat.
That's a new one for me. I haven't seen that one yet.
That's the 3rd time I've done it. Roger's done it.
I've seen that Roger's done it, but I wasn't there when he did it.
I've done it a couple times. I did it once in a tournament against Chad.
Chad probably likes
that
that.
day we caught all them fish.
Yep. Zach don't mess around, does he? No.
No, sir.
He doesn't like this whole having to wait till another turn. He'll just catch 2 at a time every time he's up, and then he'll get his fix.
You smell over there, bud? Yeah.
Do it all the time.
I believe it. I was just asking.
You got a picture?
Yeah.
Camera ready?
You ready?
I don't know if you're going to hold both of them. One at a time.
Yeah,
These are dangerous.
Oh, I know. All right, I got it.
There he is. This is his brother right here. Look just like him. Same family. Cooked a little bit different.
You go back and get your mama.
These are good eaters right here, buddy.
Yeah, there.
If I was going to eat fish, this is where I
This is it.
would take fish from to eat.
Yep. Good.
Oh, Roger and Scotty, what's up, buddy?
I bumped it up to what, 12? Starting to lose count.
Yeah, that's 11.
11. Okay.
By the time I catch one, it'll be 12.
That's 12. Because he just caught 2. We were at
Oh
10.
yeah, that's right. He caught 2 fish.
That's 12.
12. A dozen fish on the board today. Sergeant Nut.
Now it's back to Roger's turn.
Oh, you guys getting echo and feedback? I hear the fan running, so I know my charger's on. Let me double check, make sure. Looks like everything. Twin fiddlers, that's right. Big Mike's getting echo and feedback. Is anybody else experiencing that? I want to make sure it's not just one person before I try to make any adjustments. We are starting to get some wind come through here, but I got the wind muff. I got the dead cat on the microphone, so thanks to El Stan Perez hooking me up with that. The wind noise shouldn't be too big a deal. Oh, what's going on here? We're getting ready to go right past these dudes. The wind's blowing us right towards that bank too. It's just getting stronger. Try to bump our
Yeah,
speed.
it's supposed to get up like 8 miles an hour.
Yeah. I bumped the speed up to 6 just to try to get us
All
going.
right, let's get a couple pieces. Chicken. stuff you put in there?
Garlic.
Oh,
It's my secret weapon. I did that last time too. I don't think I told Roger that one.
I don't use any garlic on mine.
I've never had any issues with it.
It's working.
I don't put a lot in there. Just enough to give it a little extra scent.
I don't know why these guys are all sitting right here.
That's got to be some sort of.
It's a ledge.
Yeah.
It ain't a real. It's not a steep ledge. It's a gradual. I don't know why they want to be there.
Must be catching
We're
something.
going to drag right on by.
Smiling away, boys.
I can't remember who he was with. We did that. Sometimes we'll come out and we'll go around that island right there, and there were some guys fishing that shallow flat, and they were anchored. And we was dragging. We just went right by them, catching fish after fish.
Bet you they didn't like that.
And then,
tell me the story about down at the dam.
oh,
That was the best.
yeah, down at the dam, we went and we set up. The water was moving fast. I mean, it's right below the dam. Water's moving fast. And we marked some fish, and we pulled up and set up. We actually didn't see the guys on the bank first.
We weren't like right, but they couldn't hit us or anything.
No,
like that. We were out of their range.
The way as much current as was, it doesn't matter if they had 2-pound sinkers, they could not have got their bait to stay out where we were.
Right.
But we pulled up right in front of them, 100 yards maybe, and just started hammering fish. One right after rod dropped, then another rod dropped. These guys didn't get a bite.
It's right there on the.
These guys weren't getting a bite, and we were just smoking the fish.
And they were. He put them on our YouTube thing
Green
that
just
day.
did something over there.
Yeah, I got hung up for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I told him, I said, hey, if you're watching this and this is you on the bank, I'm sorry.
These guys just must be moving and anchoring and casting.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't see any rod holders or anything out the back like there. That's camo boat up here. It looks like he's sitting and facing out the back.
Yeah.
You might have to
Okay, Roger.
go out even farther.
It's about time for you to
This thing.
Oh.
Snag.
I was just about to say, Zach just called that again.
your luck, buddy. That's all that would be. I had no premonition of it.
That one would have been pure luck if you did it twice.
These guys are right on the line I want to drive, but I'm going to have to go out and around them.
What do you want to do? Just hit the.
Yeah, I was wanting to
Side of
stay.
that ledge?
Yeah, I wanted to stay right here, tippy toe along that.
Okay, maybe the deeper water's better.
Yeah.
You know? Just try not to.
That one's hung up, I think. The green one. I don't know if she's gonna pop to that. Did it not pop? Oh, maybe it didn't pop that board. You're right. You said
If
it.
you sink it on that mono, if you sink it way back in that Scotty clip, it's in there.
That might be a fish. Oh, never mind. I thought that first one on the right was popping like a fish, but then the first one on the left is doing the same.
He's still green.
I know.
When it doubles over and taking drag, that's when she's a fish.
When you're dragging, it's not like
Yeah, no, it's not like they're on the
going to
bank.
stay on there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you're putting force that way usually, unless they start coming right at you, and then it could be a problem. But
We've had that because there's no current here, so
they can.
there's no upriver, downriver. They just go.
Pick it up and go.
Where's their fishing poles at?
I don't
Well,
know.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. That guy, he's out the back on the starboard side in the orange shirt.
What are they doing? Just drifting.
I think they're just letting the wind carry him.
So make sure.
I think that guy's anchored, isn't he?
This guy here is. That guy up there, I don't know what he's doing.
Just stay out in front of him a good bit.
Yeah.
That'll give us a chance to kind of check out the deeper water.
Well, we wanted to go across to that point, so
Yeah, there you go. That's
well,
that'd be great if we catch a fish right in front of him. That'd be
pretty much that point is directly ahead if I just maintain this course.
That would be the absolute best
So
right
that-
there, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Big old fish right in front. That'd be good.
That's what I was hoping for. Right here, playing over.
Catfish and crappie just boated a big old channel cat. Huge head. Heck yeah. I didn't realize Mark was live fishing this morning as well. That's awesome.
It's shallow over there.
Fishing Chick, good morning. Thanks for tuning in. That's awesome, Mr. Roger. You're on my prayer list every day, Mr. Anderson. Warren Stock. I'm in here. Slight wind, but not bad. Only heard a ding from someone getting a message on their phone. Nothing else. Got it. All right, I see.
Actually,
I see the feedback now. No feedback from you guys that there's no feedback and echo. So I appreciate that. So it might just be something going on Mike's end.
I take advantage of being on the boat with Roger because when I know I'm out there shore fishing and we're close to the shore, I'll sit there and mark points.
Make
on
sure
my
the
phone.
dead cat's on there, right?
I did that last time.
14-pound channel cat.
14.
Hey,
Where's he at?
Mark, it's
Is he close to his home?
fishing crappie.
catfish and
Probably.
crappie. Yeah,
Where's he's?
Illinois.
He lives in Illinois.
Okay. I was thinking he's from Iowa also for some reason.
Yep.
Couple of fish on the bottom. We're getting ready to start dropping back down some deeper stuff.
I think those guys are just letting the, well, that boat and that boat. I don't, that middle one right there. I don't know if
I think he's anchored.
he might be anchored up.
These guys are just letting the wind carry. That other guy, I think he's anchored too.
Oh, is he? Farther away. A while ago, but I wouldn't. Oh, that guy's got his trolling motor on the back. Oh, because that's what he's using to. Well, he's got a kicker motor on there, though.
Mm-hmm. He's on the Fox River. That's right. I couldn't remember the name of it. Fox River, Illinois.
I think that's his go-to place.
Yeah, that's kind of where you'll catch him the most.
Yep.
I watched him a couple weeks ago. He was up there dragging bluegills, and he was killing the catfish, channel cats.
Yeah, when I went
We don't
to,
have any blues there to chase.
when I went to Avid's meet and greet, me and him didn't meet on good terms.
Who?
Me and Mark. It was an accident. I kept calling him old man, and that's a trigger for him. And he was like,
Yeah.
I'll kick your ass. I'm sorry. We're all good now. He was just like, look, man, you gotta understand.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's my fault.
Yeah, I get sensitive too when you talk about. Well, actually, I don't. See the look on his face.
I
Like,
was thinking, I want to hear this.
I don't.
You can't be that much older than Roger.
Quite a bit.
I'm not gonna guess.
I'm 58.
Okay. I'd have said like 52.
58. I think I'm 44. I'm either 44 or 43. I think I'm 44.
I have that hard time. I turned 28 this year.
It's not that I can't remember. I just don't want to remember anymore.
I was like, man, I'm turning 27 this year. Everyone's like, no, you're turning 28. I was like,
When I was in my earlier 50s, we had mom had a birthday get together for me, and I said something about turning 54 or 55. I don't remember what it was. And I was wrong. I didn't know how old I was. I messed it up.
When you guys start doing math to figure out how old you are, it's
It's like 63. Yeah. It's just not as important when you get older. It's not. To me, it's not as big a deal. Or,
yeah. Once
know.
you pass all the
All right, I'm past 21, so you know.
Oh.
There's something.
whose turn is it?
it's Zach.
No,
No, it's Roger.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah,
there's your fish, Roger.
it's still there.
It's a dinker. Your pop.
Still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah,
When you get him up closer, I'll move that rod out of your way. You can back up. All that. Put that rod there, you can back it up.
All right. Roger's got another one.
Well, you're at the last one, then, too, didn't you? Hey. If you don't get too rowdy.
You want a gripper? Gripper right
Yeah,
there.
why don't we just go ahead and grip him right there? You'll get a. You don't want to open his mouth.
You have to slide your finger in the side.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's a little pocket on the sides here.
We got
All right, now I'll get rid of this. It's a little bit of a pain with the board.
another fish in the boat.
Hey, look at that.
They come right out.
Yep, I popped it out like Zach told me.
Did the little hit it
Yep.
thing.
Did the little pop pop.
All right, how many baits we need? One.
This one.
Okay, Roger. I'll take the rod.
Okay. There's fish right there. Look at them shad popping. Look
Oh,
at
Both of them.
wow.
We got
Both piles.
schools of shad popping all over next to us. Maybe they're running from the catfish chasing them.
Maybe we need to be having some baits up on top. Huh?
Maybe
Right
somebody
on.
snap my picture and I get this guy in the water.
On the water.
You gotta send it. As soon as you take a picture, send it to him.
Good.
All right, guys. Another healthy looking blue. Look at that. There ain't a mark on these fish. Now, people ask up here where these fish spawn, and they don't. They say they'll go through the motions of spawn. But honestly, I haven't seen any signs of that at all.
All right, Matt, you're up next, buddy.
Yes, sir.
I haven't seen any signs of spawning activity up here on these fish. They say they actually can't. Some of them will spawn and actually lay eggs and whatnot, but I don't know if they'll ever make it to maturity. Some of us never mature. God, look at all the mosquitoes.
I know.
Things all over the side of this boat.
They can stay on the
Oh
side
my
of the
God,
boat.
they're dried.
They can stay there.
Ew. We're making extra noise because there's people fishing all around us and they're not catching anything.
That's
Start
13.
yelling. Woo!
I got a big one. It's a monster.
All right, Roger, it's time for us to catch a big one now. It's Matt's turn.
I got my turn out of the way. It's time for another big one. Ernie, I'll watch the replay. Hey, Polar Bear. What's up, Chad? Come on over. I'm at Ripley. Ernie, have you guys done any good? I'm gonna guess you're not doing very good if you're watching me fish. Or if you're like me, you put the bells on the line or turn the clickers on. It's just because we're turning funny.
Oh, yeah. I was just seeing if I could pop it and get it to
Because I can't even let the line out on this stupid thing.
Without backlashing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I backlashed this morning.
Permission to tighten up this.
Yeah.
I tightened up 2 clicks.
Okay.
There, 2 clicks. Yeah, that made a difference.
You know, I think I keep tightening that one. And it keep... no, it ain't that one. It's a different one. It's I got a Fathom that I feel like I have to always tighten that wheel down or knob down. Polar Bear. John Garrett. What fit? How was that? 13?
Yeah, 13.
All right, we got
12.
13 fish in the boat.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that thing's singing right where it needs to go.
Yeah, I may have missed it, but can you guys run through your gear, rods, reels, line, etc.? I always like to hear what everyone's using. Absolutely. We actually haven't done that at all today. So it's a good question.
You do yours and I'll do mine.
Okay. So I'll have you. There we go. Zach's up.
Okay. I've got 2 Warrior Cats, 7.6 medium heavies. And I've got the Lose SC 6000 reels. And I'm running 65-pound braid. It's reaction tackle. It's very economical. That's why I buy like the biggest reels of it I can get. And yeah, I can
It'll last forever.
Yeah, it lasts a long time. But and then for our terminal tackle, I've got, it's almost like a Kentucky, it reminds you of a Kentucky rig. It's got 3 hooks on it, except where it's got 3 hooks and it don't have a weight on the bottom. The weight, we're using a dragon weight on a 3-way swivel up at the top. And I've got a float down at if you hold it up like this and let it dangle. If you go down to the last hook right in front of it, we have a float. And I think Roger's got all of his setup, the terminal part, I think the same setup.
Yep.
Like you said earlier, we can only have 2 rods a piece up here. So we're trying to maximize our exposure, bait exposure. So we're allowed to put 3 hooks on a rod. So that's what we're doing. Now, Rogers.
All right. So I'll try to look at the screen so I can point it out. I'll try to get
I'll get over on this side of the boat.
Oh my God.
How far we can tip it.
All right. So starting with this rod, I'll just walk back. This rod right here is a Big Cat Fever, medium heavy. I'm running a Penn Squall 20 on it with a 50-pound slime line. And my rig is pretty much the same as Zach's. The only thing on mine I'm doing a little bit different is my sinker. On most of mine, I've got a homemade dragon sinker. Where'd it go? I had them all laying right here. The only thing I'm doing a little bit different is I'll pick up some of these bottom bouncers. You get 2 of these for $1 at Walmart, $1.27, something. And all it is a wire. It's got a lead weight on it. Then it has a snap swivel there. And basically what I do is you hook your main line here. This goes to the bottom, and then I hook my rig, my leader, to this, and it just trails behind. And then after that, it's pretty much all the same. I'm running 80-pound leader line. And today, most of mine are on Uncle Lou's 8/0 circle hooks. And they are sharp. So, and chicken is what we're using. Now these other 2, the other rod over on the other end down there, this rod here, that's also a Big Cat Fever medium heavy. It's a limited edition rod, and believe it or not, the action is just a little bit lighter. Even though it says medium heavy, it's still a little bit lighter than what the rest of the medium heavies are. Turn this just a little bit. And then these rods here, the one in the middle here and the one on the far end over here, those are both Akuma. They're 8-foot Akuma. They're actually for down rigging. I picked them up for like $5 a piece or $10 a piece back when Kmart went out of business. I bought a whole bunch of rods and reels and stuff off of them. And they got a lot lighter action. I really like running the pinner boards with them. For me, I like the rod to bend and give a little bit as it, if it hangs up and does stuff, give a more natural presentation. If you get too stiff a rod on a planer board, you get this jerky action across the bottom. It's just, fish do swim erratically in a jerky action, but it feels more natural when I got a little bit softer tip.
Go
ahead.
Now, for my dragon weights today, these are homemade dragon weights. Got a little clip. What it is, this is a piece of soaker hose. I got it at Lowe's. I got a whole roll of it. And what I've done is in both ends of it, if you can see that yellow,
is that a wire nut?
That is a wire nut, a yellow wire nut without the wings. It's the ones that are just round. And what you do is you take Gorilla Glue, because it sticks really good to both of these surfaces. And I put a little glue around that, and I shove that cap in there. It's pretty snug. Then just let it dry. After I get that in, then before I put the cap on this end, I put however much weight I want. I use lead shot for this because it makes a little bit of noise. You could use anything, whatever you want to use for the weight. But the lead shot doesn't go all the way up. And I'll show you about the action of it. Then on this other end, I also put a yellow twisty, little wire nut. Same thing, except on that one, I screw in a little eyelet. Just buy some eyelets from Wally World or wherever you can get them. I got these at Lowe's. Stainless ones would be the best, but you lose them so fast. I couldn't justify the extra cost. But anyway, you screw that in there. I actually put some Gorilla Glue in there also to help hold everything. That way it won't ever back out. Then you can put you a snap swivel or whatever you want to connect it to your line. And then you can make these whatever length you want. If you want it, if you're in a really super heavy area where there's tons of brush and stuff, you might want this longer, because what happens when it goes in the water, the lead's all down here at the bottom. This is all open and it's soaker hose, so there's flotation to it. So it wants to go up like that. You can lay it down in the water and it'll sit there like this. It'll be like flat like that. So it wants to go up. And if you're in areas with more timber and so forth, the longer this is, the more elevation you're going to have, and it's going to be able to go up and over stuff. And you can, if you do get snagged up, a lot of times you can put slack on it, and that thing will pop up. You can go right over things. At least that's the theory. It doesn't always work as well as you want it to, of course. But some guy down at Shawnee Marina, and I have no idea what his name is. I cannot remember. He told me about these, and it's a design from Larry Muse. He came up with the basic idea for it. They call them, Steve Douglas started calling them dragon tails. I thought that's a pretty good name.
It is.
So, anyway, it works, and it's not real expensive. I mean, it takes you a few, and they're not. You set yourself up to make 24 of these, and it does not take long at all. It takes longer to get everything set up and so forth than actually putting them together. And you make them one evening, and you can go fishing with them the next morning. The glue's all dried. It's a polyurethane-based glue, so it doesn't dry the fastest. It takes several hours for it to dry, but works great.
I thought I had it up there. Well, the Larry Muse style. I made some of the Larry Muse style with the clear.
Yeah, but the Larry Muse ones, they use the clear. They use clear tubing. Oh, fish on maybe. I'm not sold.
Yep, he's there.
You got it?
Yep.
That board's already off. Coming in awfully quick.
He is coming in quick. He's there though. I can feel him.
Okay. All right. We got a fish coming to the boat.
Get him closer, and then we'll have you back up. Okay.
He's not very big, but
That's okay. That's all right. We'll save the bigger ones for later. Reel down. All right. Well, these guys are working to get the fish number 14 in the boat. This here's what I was talking about. What I'm using. You can get these at Walmart. Eagle Claw bottom bouncers. This is 1.5 ounces. I like these. They're cheap.
looks like it's pretty good. Did he swallow that hook?
They're cheap and they're cheap.
I think he.
They're cheap and they work. These are only 1.5 ounces that I'm running, and they're real thin diameter. They don't get snagged very often. But we're also not in a real snaggy area. There's not a whole lot of timber or rock or anything like that really to hang up in here. So I could probably get away with dragging just about anything. So it's not a real fair evaluation. K&B, Kevin, what's going on? Long time no see. Look at that. Showed up just in time to put a fish in the boat. That's fish 14 for the day.
Hey, we got a hit on the.
Yeah, we actually had a hit on the
cut bait.
Oh, we got
That's
a hit.
not what we caught it on, but that's what we had a hit on.
We've got a hit on the shad.
Here, buddy. I'm gonna investigate where this hook is.
Was he on chicken too?
We'll just cut the string.
He's down in there. I don't know. What y'all think, professionals? I'm the rookie here. I think it's on there pretty good.
We can probably get that one.
Yeah, that's not too
I
bad.
don't know.
I'm gonna try it.
Take a look there, Roger. See what you think. It's borderline. Your eyes are better than mine too. I'll keep watching.
I'll try just one thing, and if that doesn't work, I'm not going to do it.
I know what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna hold the. Yeah, if you don't mind, hang on to him there for me. Come in
I know what you're gonna do.
Come in here between the gills. Get a hold of this hook.
Get it clear.
Okay.
I'm gonna freshen up the shad.
Sounded like you got it.
Yep.
Hang on.
Say it looks worse than it is. It's because he's got a big wad of chicken in there.
Right.
That's not his guts or anything. That's a big wad of chicken. Let's see, he's not bleeding or anything in this one.
That's a good sign. That's
Right
good.
there. Now I got the hook turned.
Cool.
All right. We got to get a picture.
There he is. Got it out. He's talking. You hear him?
Not bleeding.
He's not bleeding. He's just talking.
That line looks all janky.
Yeah, that one does. Because it's that.
Yep.
Yeah. We won't say names.
Whisker Seeker.
It's Whisker
one.
Seeker, and it doesn't work as well as some others.
It's not very good stuff.
Good. Got him.
Got it.
Buddy. Real big. Send
We
us your
got him.
mama. You can leave. It's okay.
Cut that guy out here in 19 foot of water.
All right. I'm going for a swim.
Excuse me, there is a message for you.
Ricky King, what's going on? Roger, could you show how to tie the snell knot you showed us on previous show? Thanks. Yeah, no problem.
Actually, I think I was watching your video when I learned how to do that.
Oh,
I think so. And that's the only way I do it now.
I watched somebody else, Steve or somebody, do it, but then I saw Larry Muse do it. He told why he done it. He said he wraps it 7 times because it's a biblical thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I wrap mine 7 times.
So what? It's a perfect number. It's a prime number. Perfect number.
Let me just say here, I'm getting a hook and a line together for you. Oops. Let's see. Let's see if I got a bigger hook here real quick. Be a little bit easier on the eyes. Let's see what I got. Not sure if I even have any just hooks.
I did. It's up there in that case up there of mine. You get you one of those 8-7 off hook tire.
You'll get it right back. That's right. It's a hot.
Yeah, it's a warm hook.
Look at all the shad.
The plastic.
Hey, look at all the shad on the screen. Look at this.
We're in the right place.
I can see him in the front.
We're in the right place, buddy.
There's
That's where
bait.
we want to be.
There's bait everywhere. All right, guys. So
Everywhere.
I'm going to try to go through this for you. This is what I call the Doc Lang snell knot. All right. First thing you got to do is come through the back of the eye of the hook, like so. This line is now going to become what you pull all the way out, and it's going to be your leader. Okay. You bring the other end of your line through the front of the hook, like so, and lay it on the shank. So now I have one line coming out, and I have 2 lines on the shank. Then I start my wraps. I always wrap away from the pinch of the eye, the open part of the eye. So I'll wrap it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
Matt, you're up, right?
And then you just got to kind of hang on to it. It
No,
gets a
you
little,
caught that fish.
gets a little springy. This is 80-pound eagle claw. This ain't great stuff. So this is 80-pound eagle claw. All right. So then I grab that line that I started with. It gets a little twisty, but grab that line I started with and pull it all the way through. Oops, it slid on me. And I pull it all the way up, and it is locked in there. Let's see if I can. That line is locked underneath of this other line. Like I said, this is 80-pound eagle claw. And if I try to push it back through, I can't even push it back through. Actually, I can. I can push it all the way back through, and I still can't get it to unspring. I pulled it completely through the eye, and it's still wrapped up.
Green. That was a fish.
That is a fantastic snell knot. It is the only snell knot I tie now, and it may have a fancier name. That I learned this knot from Doc Lang, and to me, it'll be the Doc Lang snell knot. To anyone else, it might be recognized as something else, and if it is, that's fine. But Doc Lang showed me that knot, and he's been using that exact same knot for years and years. And Doc's a legend, and if it's good enough for him, it's definitely good enough for me. And I love the way it ties.
That was a good hit on
If you've tied no knot snell knots in the past and you put them away, you pre-tie rigs or whatever, and you come back and look and it's sprung loose, and you're like, man, that doesn't look very secure. Then that knot right there might be what you're looking for. So hopefully that helped a little bit. You was missing the line back through. Okay, good. I hope I helped you there. I like the bottom bouncer idea. I might try making a few with the clear tubing. I already have some clear tubing. Yeah, Warren, those work the same. They do the exact same thing. Like he said, use the wire nuts in on the end. Now the clear tubing, I think I'm running 3/8 tubing. And so I run the yellow wire nut. The wire nuts are colored by size.
Size by color.
Size by color. You know what I'm saying. So I use the yellow ones, but there's some good videos out there there's videos out there how to make just about any of them. So
that big old catfish just come up here in front of us.
It looked like it was.
Flipped his tail at us and went splash, splash, splash.
He was showing himself.
Well, there's shad everywhere.
Yeah, shad's all up high. And we're back in 20 foot of water right now. We're making our way across the way here. We've got a channel that comes up along the.
I wonder if these are
fish,
individual fish running through them. It could be stripers too.
Could be gar.
Yep, could be gar. Could be bass. Could be
the guy back there was catching
large
crappie when you were doing your demonstration. He caught a nice crappie in that little boat back there.
Well, it's about time for us to get into something else, ain't it?
Kentucky Crazy Crappie Cat Angler. That's a mouthful. Chris Hill, good morning. Hill Jack, what's going on?
We need to go to the right a little bit.
Left, actually.
Oh, I thought you was going to hit that point.
Well, I am. I'll poop. See,
Okay.
I want to go down the left side of it. So actually, we're kind of.
Okay. I thought you were going to. Never mind.
You thought we were going to go this way?
No, I thought you were going to swing to the right and then kind of go around it. That's fine.
It'd be too hard to get the baits to wrap around it. So I'm going to try to kind of stay out here and then come right through it.
Wonderful. So that will be beautiful. Is it lunchtime?
Zach's hungry again.
Sounds like Skip.
Yeah.
You don't have a clock on there.
No, I don't. Not when it's on this screen. I do if I go like full screen there.
It's
I got
12 minutes after 11.
You're up next, aren't you?
Yep. Yes, I am. Time for that 40.
40 pounder coming up. He called it. We got to Jedi mind trick it. Jedi mind trick.
Okay, how deep
If
your
I-
water? 20.
If I was going to Jedi mind trick, I would put my money on pink one out there. Just because it's closer to the ledge activity over there. We're kind of out. We're kind of going.
There's that old channel we're going to go across here after a while.
Mm-hmm.
And the left, this board over here is going to hit it first.
Yep. What part of Hoover do you fish the most?
Where the fish are.
Yeah. I fish Oxbow. That's where I'm at today. I fish it probably the most. I fish Red Bank, that middle pool, some as well. And I've never fished the lower pool. I just started fishing this lake, I think last year. So I don't know it that well. I fished it more already this year than I have the last. I think I might have fished it once or twice the year before that. But I've already fished it more this year than I have all last year and the year before put together. So just putting data together, seeing how the fish move through here. I'm not very good at reservoirs at all. I really had to break my comfort zone and get off the river to come here and try this. And it's been pretty rewarding.
Things like this, it's very rewarding.
I was hoping you got to catch a few fish. I was like, man, he drove all the way up from the river. He can go down there and catch these fish in 10 minutes. But have some good, solid 20 pounders and good, healthy fighting fish. But yeah, as a matter of fact, I turn the camera around here. Right there's the boat ramp. We'll be able to see the truck here in a minute. So we ain't real far.
My car has probably got a ticket on it because I parked where all the trucks are supposed to go.
We'll keep an eye on the screen here. Wild turkey. That water is smooth. Yeah, you're right. It's like glass out here right now. I don't get very many days like this up here. Usually it's pretty windy and choppy, to be honest. Calm before the storm. We do have some rain possibly coming in here in a little bit. I was getting 30-40% chance of rain.
It looked like 1 o'clock. It was like 70%.
Oh, it jumped to 70?
It's 30% on my phone.
Well, that was earlier.
Yeah.
What's the 1 o'clock look like?
It still says 30%.
Is that down home or up here?
That's up here.
Here's
Up here.
okay. I'm showing 30 to 40 for a couple hours.
It was showing 1 o'clock being the
Gotcha.
when it was. That was.
What's the count?
Almost 2.
Kelly, we're at 14 catfish. We've got 11 blue cats and
Scattered, really.
and 3 channel cats. Zach managed to hook 2 channel cats at the same time on the same pole. It's one of the advantages of running 3 hooks on a line. You can now if we hook 2 20-pounders on the same line, that would be
man. Especially if they try to go different directions.
Yeah, that may not work.
Actually, they don't. I caught 20 and a teener this year together down at the dam.
Oh, really?
And it didn't feel like I had a fish on it. It didn't feel like I had anything of size on there at all. It felt heavy, but they weren't. It's like I'm guessing they were probably going opposite directions and fighting against each other rather than fighting against me.
Appreciate that.
I was totally surprised when I got it.
Ricky King practicing the knot. Good, buddy.
And
If
they were on a suspended
you have any more
rod,
trouble with it, let me know. You can hit me up.
so I didn't have to really.
I think it's a great knot.
Didn't have to go that far. You guys ready for me to fire the grill up?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just be remembering that it's your turn.
Yeah, you might want to wait till you catch one.
Yeah.
See how cocky we are? Why don't you just go ahead and catch your fish real quick and then
I mean, I'm always volunteered for a tag-in, but
Art, 1 Ton Fishing Club. What's up, buddy?
I was talking to
One-tonner?
Josh the other day.
Was you?
Me and him make knives together.
Yeah. I haven't talked to any of the fellows. I seen Josh. Josh was in on chat the other night.
Every now and then we'll send videos or pictures of the knives we're making, and me and him still have to do a collaboration on a knife. We've done all the talking and haven't committed to it yet.
We're doing good, man. Becca says fire up the grill.
It's fired up. It's heating up.
It's heating up. It won't take much.
The better cheddars are going on.
That's already 100 degrees out here. Okay, it's not 100 degrees, but it feels like it. It's a sticky, balmy,
Whatever it is.
whatever it is. It's hot. It's sticky.
83 degrees with 63% humidity.
63% humidity.
I believe.
Actually feels higher.
Yeah.
That's still higher.
You want to see how an old man can move?
Wait till
When I'm up here and that one of the rods go.
You might want to sit down.
Hold on. Here, let me put this up. That way, if I do go over, it's all right.
You're not going over. You might tear the top down trying to stop yourself.
No,
like-
I'd probably actually go
It'd be
over
like a
before I
cat
got
trying to shove it through a little small door or something. It'd be
Yeah.
all arms and hands and legs and claws.
it. Cat trying to give it a bath. I don't think so.
We have a cat door going into where we used to have a cat that used litter box. So going into the back porch, I put in a little miniature dog door. It's about that big.
Mm-hmm.
I tried shoving that cat through there one time.
There's scratches
that
now,
for?
aren't there?
Oh,
You or the door?
Probably both.
both. Yeah, that stupid cat. He died or disappeared. I didn't kill him. I didn't do anything to it. I wouldn't have ever done that, but to that cat because my wife liked it. So I wouldn't have done anything, but we let it out. And finally, it wouldn't go outside, and finally we got coaxed it to start going outside a little bit, and it disappeared. It's hard to tell. Coyote might have got it, or who knows. That cat was so stupid. It could have got lost.
This don't work down through here. I might fire up the motor and run up through the bridge up there and start getting on. Here, I'll show you. So if we run through the bridge and get up on here, we got these flats right here. You see that's 16, 17 foot of water all the way down through here. We caught quite a few fish on this right here.
Isn't there a creek over here?
Yeah, well, it's an inlet that don't really, it may have a little bit of water
Not
coming
that
in.
one over here. Is that it?
No, this is a creek right here. It goes clear back to an island.
Yeah, I went back. Did we go back in there?
Yeah.
Okay, that was where we went back and we didn't catch nothing. But right there, you caught something on that point.
On that point, yeah.
Did you catch a flathead there?
I have.
You did. You caught a flathead
There's a fish.
on a board. 21 foot of water. Yeah, you caught a flathead, and it was like,
Yeah.
you thought it was snagged there at first.
Yep.
Both of us did.
Yep. So we may fire up the motor and run up there if this pass here. Now we're kind of out in the middle of the wide open right now. We get over here closer to that point. I imagine we should catch some fish.
We'll just play it by ear.
We'll play it by ear.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm new to lakes. I don't know much about lakes.
I'm not new to lakes, but I'm new to lakes being on a boat. That's a whole different ballgame.
Look at that. That's so thick. It's got shadows out there. All them shad. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I'm telling you.
Crazy, man. It's crazy, I tell you.
Starting to sweat out here.
Yep.
I'm getting on this side because of the shade.
I'm going to get some curtains to drop down.
Oh, that's your switch.
Yep, that's my live well. So you see that black hose there? That's your drain. And over here, that's your overflow. This here is a fill. And right there's the drain. So I can just set my big square live well that you saw.
The drain goes on the bottom.
Yep, it drains out. Or you can drain it and put it on recirculate and it just keeps pumping around. And then if it gets too full, the overflow just spills out. I've got two tanks. One is a big cooler, just a big 150 quart cooler, I think. A big cooler I put back here. The other one is that big tournament style tank. The small one I use because there's just a lot of weight back there. Looks down. That was Chris's hook. Tell you how good this knot is. In order to get that line off that hook, you got to cut it. There's no way to untie it. You can't pull that back through. You can't do anything. You have to cut it off. Yep. He's on. Maybe not. Yes. Got it. Yep.
Yep.
Fish on.
Fish on,
Soon as-
baby.
I told you to wait until you got a fish and fire up the cheddar betters.
All right, we'll do the same thing.
Lucky for us, I know how to cook cheddar betters. Let these boys handle the fish.
He a little one.
Is that a little one?
He's hooked funny too.
He is so funny.
A little one?
Say no.
Channel cat eye.
Is it really?
He's hooked.
Could you do
He's like a weird rat.
one more knot, the Kentucky loop knot? Yeah.
I can do the Kentucky one.
Actually, yeah, Zach ties that knot very well. And he's very good at, he's very informative. So if you give us just a minute here to get the fish squared away. I don't know if the cheddar betters will be done yet.
They are.
They can go. Yeah, I was gonna
Just
say.
make sure I don't have it up too high. I don't know your.
No, I'm watching it. It gets hot fast. I barely even turn this thing on, and that's where I cook it
I
at.
got it down really low, but a while ago I feel like I had it too low, or that's why it kicked off or something.
Right.
All the chicken, those ones are the evil ones.
Yeah.
Those are the ones.
Another.
They'll hurt you.
That is fish number 15 for the day. 14 fish caught on chicken. So if you watched the episode show last night, Muskrat Adventures, we were talking about what was going to be the bait of choice today. What was it going to take to catch the fish?
Always want the fish.
If you didn't bet on chicken,
That way we know what
I
we're
apologize.
talking
You
about.
should have.
Now we're caught them. Hold on.
These are all being caught on anise extract,
Try to be careful.
soaked overnight on the chicken.
Got it.
Here's our little fishy. He's just about bait size, really. Just about tempted to put him on for live bait.
Maybe. Fish musician says, fish on. Throw that sucker on the grill.
How much further do you let out this one before you?
That's probably
Far
okay.
out.
Yeah. You can tell.
Close to hit the.
You keep separating.
You can tell
You know what you're doing there.
Becca's a country girl. She said, throw that sucker on the grill. We could do a catch and cook right here live on the boat. How's that sound? Definitely could. I get that.
Hey, Roger, you're up next, buddy.
Come on, big fish. Big
Big
fish. Come on, big fish. Come on.
Big fish.
Let's slide on that bad boy. Nope.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, I got this line on a. I think it's one of my spinning reels. I'm gonna throw my pieces of it.
Yeah, I am not a fan of that line. I was going to do the orange slime line because I got the orange Uncle Lou's rods coming. And I thought, it'd be cool. I'll get the orange rods, the orange lines.
Right.
Maybe throw a couple orange catfish specials on there. Boy,
That would be sweet.
it'd be pretty sweet. Say, aren't you glad you got Uncle Lou's? You thought you had jokes.
That was awful fruity.
A little fruity. All right, now throw that board on there. I've got jokes. I don't know how many times I've told this right now.
Oh, that's one of my favorites.
It is.
I love it.
I like telling that to Herbie because he's a,
Wait a minute. Have I heard that joke?
Uh-uh.
I don't think so.
That's a string man. You know who string man is?
Wind. The wind is blowing us off course. Big time. I'm not going to get close to that point until I start. Cheddar betters are about done. Fishing action's heating up.
See if I can keep from burning the buns.
Chicken, 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 catfish, Mr. Gadget says. Yeet yeet. I don't remember who does yeet yeet. Who does yeet yeet? Yeet yeet.
That Turtle Man?
Is that Turtle Man?
So.
Thought he was live action.
Yeah, who does that? Yeah,
Who does
commercial?
Who does yeet yeet? Who does that? Besides me, just now. Who's famous for that?
I swear it was Turtle Man.
It might be Turtle Man.
I really think it is.
Might be.
There's a lot of people. They do commercials and all kinds of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, you hear it on.
Oh, yeah.
I hear it like every country song now. Yeet yeet.
Okay, we'll put our buns on. Let's just toast them this time and don't burn them.
Well, it takes a little bit of finesse,
Yeah, it does.
especially on that grill because it gets hot. I knew we was only fixing cheddar betters. There's be 3 grown men on the boat today, so I brought the little one. Boy, the other day we fixed some big old double bacon cheeseburgers on the Blackstone. Oh man, they were good. Double bacon cheeseburgers. Never better than what we get in most restaurants. Them boys were excited.
My dad the other day did, this is a mouthful, cheese-filled avocado-wrapped bacon burgers.
How you wrap an avocado?
He cut the avocado in half, scooped some of it out, filled it with cheese, and then put the hamburger around it, and then wrapped the hamburger in bacon.
So you put it on a bun, or
Well, you almost couldn't.
it's like a ball? Yeah, it's like a big meatball.
A meatball.
Sounds good.
It was good.
Pretty good meatballs, man.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about summertime. Dad starts barbecuing. Start getting all that pulled pork.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I did a little barbecuing this weekend.
I was actually going to bring some. Then my dad was like, yeah, I'm taking that for lunch tomorrow.
Okay, we'll get to that knot here in just a minute. We're going to eat our food first. Let it get it underway, and we'll come back and do that Kentucky rig looper knot. It's a little finicky when you first start tying them.
Takes a little bit of practice, but it's not hard. And there's a couple little tricks I have learned to keep certain things happening.
What I do is I just turn the grill off right now. There you go.
That's what I didn't do last time.
Yeah, it's hot enough to toast it.
Yep.
Say hello to the boat ramp.
Hello, boat ramp. I'm trying hard to get us to this point, but the wind just keeps pushing us across the lake this way.
Disagreeing with
It is not liking our decision. So it just keeps taking us off course. You kind of see our lines. And whereas, I thought we was going to come right up along it, now we're kind of out.
Man, if you can figure out how to turn it on about where it tells your course,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's a big plus. Even if that's even a feature, I don't know.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Then when we get the iPilot Link thing turned on, it tells you which way the motor's pointed too. You can see the two differences. Somebody's up.
Don't mind me if I do. It's my turn. So this means big fish right here. As soon as you take the cheddar batter in your hand.
Here you go, bud.
Thanks, sir.
Mr. Matt Baker.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hot. So we'll turn it. Yeah, I have to give mine about a 3-minute cool down.
Yum, yum. Hey, there's Mike Kaufman. Mike, thanks for stopping in. Haven't seen much of you. Imagine you're working. I appreciate you stopping by. Georgia Fisherman's in the house.
Joke's on everyone. I don't come here for the fish. I come here for the cheddar betters.
Well, get out.
Fish are just a plus.
There's probably a bunch of people that fight you for your seat.
Probably. I believe it. I'll put them in a ring. Let's go.
We like catching fish. We like seeing fish caught. And we like catching fish. Oh, wait.
Well, you can say it twice because we like it.
We like it a lot. We like catching fish a lot.
We like it. We like it a lot. Oh, what that cool man.
Woo, wait, that was hot.
Yep. Uh-huh.
It's bad when the first bite, get that hot cheese in the mouth, it squirts you in the back of the throat.
Yeah, scorch.
Yeah, you bite it, it's like a zit and it just pops in your throat.
I don't know how good of an analogy that is.
I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to let you guys watch the rods for a minute. I'm going to grab something to drink.
I'll lose turn in it.
You might. That's usually how it works. Get too distracted.
What is it? Nope. I'm going to have a seat here and eat my cheddar better. Watch these rods because I imagine it'd be the far left rod, pink one over there that goes down because I'll have to jump over Zach to get to it. That'll be the one that goes down.
I call the pink. I mean, I think that's the one going to go down.
Jedi.
That's because of what's coming up.
Wind didn't help.
Ooh.
You got those moored over there, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I keep it on sat there and see if everybody's saying anything to us. You can watch it.
Yeah.
I knew you had it pulled up, so I could.
I still do. Ricky King said I would fight for a seat. I'm comfortable in my recliner. Oh, he said I wouldn't fight for my seat. He's comfortable in his recliner.
You can't catch him from the recliner.
I agree.
Next best thing, if you're on the recliner, is to at least watch somebody else catch them.
Yep, he's right there.
Yep.
Get you motivated to go out yourself. Does me.
Well, if it's raining or rough conditions or whatever, you can't get out or got plans and can't get to the water right now.
Yeah.
Or you're at work, you're carrying your phone around your front left pocket so you can listen.
I actually I have an earpiece that I'll throw in when I'm at work. So I listen to a lot of shows, but I don't really reply.
Matt would come up here last fall and was anchored up underneath the bridge over him. Was it an anchor or a fishing pole? But
Pole. You pulled that rope up with your pole.
I hooked the
believe
rope.
Oh, dang.
Hooked the rope, got it up, got a hold of it. That's a free anchor.
What, did it look like it was cut, or did someone forget to tie it off when they?
No, I think it was snagged. We had to
pull really hard.
We had to wrap it around it, yank and pull stuff we got loose. We was just trying to get rid of the rope, really. Just to,
There was how many jigs was on it?
Oh, I know.
There's a bunch. There's a bunch.
10 pounds of lead just in jig heads that was attached to it over the top of the years. We saved a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch.
Oh, there you go, Roger.
There he is.
There.
Check Roger. Get him, Roger.
No, there you go. No, he's take a drink. Okay. Fish on. It's carrying on back there.
Where all our big guys go? Oh, these little ones now.
Skin.
Winner, winner.
Tell you what, hit that button.
Chicken dinner. That one don't right now.
Fine. See that fish? You got a mouthful of chicken. Just like that. You guys can see that. There's chicken here. There's a shad head in the middle and chicken on the other end. And it's the shad, or it's the chicken. The chicken that takes the win. That's a little guy. Step up here.
Guys, look, see, it's a pretty cat. I need to come up here one day and take a few of these home. I've never taken home a blue cat to eat.
Hey,
Oh!
What's that one doing?
It's bouncing.
Oh, yeah.
It might be a fish. I
don't know.
I'm not sure.
You gotta watch Matt. He's excited. I got food in my hand. I would have given that one a Zach. Oh no, threw mine down on the floor. That's okay. I probably would have thrown mine overboard, to be honest with you.
You guys
Sir, hold my potato.
I was getting ready to say that story. Poor Herbie had it down the river, and if you guys have ever seen that video, it's called PB times 3. He broke his PB three times.
3 40-pounders right in a row. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, 3 40-pound fish at the same time. I don't know if this was long or short. Short? It seemed like most of it.
Yeah, I think that one was short.
Short, but not super short. I mean, it's just shorter than that one. I mean, yeah. You can almost gauge it off the amount of line that's on the reel because they were both decent. They were almost top off. Want something, Ryder?
No, I'm a wimp. Oh, it looks like looks like my course correction might pay off. I might nail that right on the head, just like I wanted.
Boat is broken down. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Chris, hey, what's up, buddy? I dropped in, hit the like, and hello, everyone. Ricky King says the boat's broken down.
That's 16.
Yep, that's fish number 16 for the day.
Individually, I've already lost count how many I have. I just know it's 16. I'll have to go back and look at the pictures.
He's getting right along there with the 9.9, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Them little boats will.
That's a beast.
That line's not going out very well.
Probably because of that drift zone.
Might be.
Anybody heard any more from Mark if they're doing any good? I'd be watching his show too. I don't know if you're supposed to say that on your own live stream, but Mark's good.
There it is. I'll do that Kentucky rig here right now.
Ricky, we got that Kentucky rig coming up. We didn't forget about you. We was getting our lines in place and getting our
Eating our food.
food. Matt's up next, so that gives Zach a minute to I've got some line right here, Zach. Oh, if you
I
don't,
was
if you
just gonna, I
you're
just
just gonna
gonna
go ahead and
tie one and have it. I won't put. I'll show them how I put the hooks on one of them, and I'll just take it off.
I got one of your hooks here.
Okay, that'll work.
I got to cut it off. I'm gonna keep it on the boat though. I can't sharpen knives like you.
Is that one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the name of it. Can't remember the name brand of it.
What, Bubba?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Outdoor edge.
There you go. That one. Jesus. With the interchangeable blades.
Mm-hmm. Here's your hook back.
Okay.
Hook back, Zach.
Back in action.
All right. We are coming up on the point we've been anxiously waiting for the last half an hour. Going 0.5 really takes a long time to get anything done.
Georgia Fisherman had a question for you.
What was the question?
He says, how does rising water in a river not tidal affect the fish bite?
if it's
It depends
slow, if
yeah.
it's a slow rise, it doesn't seem to affect them a lot. When it's a real fast rise, it could. Well, for one thing, it's going to more than likely shove them to the outsides, get them out of the main current. If it's like down where we fish, and it may stop their bite for a day or two. They don't like big fast changes. It seems to just make them where. I mean, you can find them, but it's like they just won't eat a lot of times. But I think the dropping might even be worse than the going up. It seems like when it drops really super fast, it's like it just shuts them off. You know, whenever normally if you got a quick rise, you're also going to have a rise in your speed. Your current speed's going to go through the roof usually. I know in the wintertime, Chris Souders took us out, went out in the boat with us on one of those occasions where it had came up really high. You know, normally we're like 15 foot, and we went out and it was 37 feet deep instead of 15, and it was cold water too. And he went out and he showed us what he does. You know, stay close to the banks, look for bait, and mark the fish, and the ones you do mark, you try to catch those fish. So, hope that answered your question. All right, here's how I make Kentucky rigs. Get you some kind of string for a leader material. This is 80-pound Cast King. I mean, it's not that much better than any of the other ones or anything like that. It's just when they put it in a large roll like this, it's not so windy when you take it off. That's the great thing. You could probably just take stuff off the cheap Eagle Claw stuff and put on that and leave it out in the sun for a day, and it'll probably be just as good.
You might be right.
The string, this is a little more pliable than Eagle Claw or some of the real cheap stuff. There's nothing wrong with that cheap stuff. It's just stiffer. That's all.
Yeah. This
is a little more pliable. But when I'm going to tie a Kentucky rig, I'm going to peel me off about 4 foot right off the bat. I'm not going to cut it yet. I'm going to leave the roll, leave it attached. And the whole idea is when we're all done is you're going to have a sinker on the bottom. You're going to come up about 12 inches. You're going to have a hook. Come up about another 12 to 16 inches. You're going to have another hook. That's what we're going to make up here. So on the bottom, I'm going to show you. You can do this 2 different ways. But on the very bottom where your sinker's going to go, you can just, if you want, you can just tie a loop. See, I got a loop.
This version's not.
Make it a little bigger. All right. I'm going to tie it around. I'm going to run it through there. I'm going to do it twice. That just keeps it from tightening up or anything like that. Not very smooth there, was it? All right, so I ran it around through there twice. Tighten it up. You end up with a little loop. See? Now the little tag line, after you get it good and tight, I'm gonna get rid of it because that's just something else that can get stuck on stuff. There you go. There's your bottom. Then I'm going to come up probably 14 to 16 inches. And this is up to you. How far do you want? Because remember, this is going to have a sinker on it and it's going to drag the bottom, you know. So I'm going to come up about 15, 16 inches. And we're probably getting ready to get in some fish right here. All right, so I come up that far, 14, 16 inches, and then I'm going to do this little deal here. I'm going to pull out, I'm going to keep this pinched over here, and I'm going to pull out about 18, 20 inches. I'm going to make a loop. And see where I made the loop? I got 2 pieces of line there. I'm hanging on to that line in both hands. And I want to start twisting this little part. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm going to do 10. Then I'm going to reach through that hole, and I'm going to get the other side of the loop. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to grab it with my teeth. I'm going to pull it. And I pull it. And just work that knot over to where it looks nice and neat. Then you end up with a little loopy thing right there. That's what you're going to put your hook on. Then I'm going to go down about another 16 inches. I'm going to do the same thing. Come down 16 inches. I'm going to hold it there. I'm going to go up 18. I'm going to make another little loop. I got the 2-piece string in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to reach through the hole. We'll pull that through. There you go. Did it again. And then you're going to give yourself about 14 inches here. Up above that, now you can cut everything off. And I'm going to put a swivel. We're going to put a swivel at the top. Did you grab me a swivel? Oh, I didn't grab that earlier. I'm putting a swivel up here, and then you can attach that to your main line on your fishing pole. So run that through there, whatever kind of knot you like to do. I like the uni knot for just about everything, except for my hooks. Wow, that's a lot of shad.
I think those might be big fish. It's 3 fish. I think. Hopefully high and water coming.
There. All right, so did my uni knot. Got my little swivel, snap swivel, trim off my excess. Now, that's actually your whole rig. Now, to put your hooks on, take that loop, find the halfway point, run that through your hook. So you got the loop. Go like, see if you can see this. We're going to go like that, twist it, go back, twist it. And I do that 4 times. Lick it, get it wet. That way it won't mess up your line. And just pull it really tight. And it looks really nice and neat. Nice, neat little package. And do that on your other loop. And you're ready to go fishing. Kentucky rig.
That's the way. I like it.
I could use another hook.
We are.
Put the other hook on. I just looped it through. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
We're dangerously close.
2. What?
Those planer boards are going to try to run up that. Not going to work.
Well,
They won't be able to climb from 26 feet to 11. They'll get hung up.
really?
Usually.
Close are
We're 10, 15 feet. Be pretty close.
See what happens, I guess. What you do?
We'll find out. We're running right along a big rock point. Comes out on the lake right here. It just so happens that the old creek bed, the channel runs right up against this ledge, and it's 10. Actually, there's a hump there. It's like 6 feet deep, and it drops down to 26 feet deep. We're in 26 feet deep here, and where the planer board is over there, it's getting ready to come up to about 10. We'll see if the planer board can climb it.
See how them sinkers work.
Yep.
Well, that one's a.
I think
the
one's
wire-
the homemade ones. Yeah, the other ones is the.
No, one of them's the trolling dragon weight thing. The ready-made Walmart job, and they work pretty good.
Yeah.
For the light ones.
I lose that one every now and then, but for the most part, they do a pretty good job.
Okay, Roger's up next.
Nope, I just got one.
Oh.
Matt's up next. Matt's next.
Not only did you try to skip me, but you tried to skip yourself too.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's get a big one.
He could pull Captain Rules on us any minute.
I know. Boat ramp's right there. You can get out. See ya.
Here, I might even give you a life jacket.
Yeah.
Don't need a
You're
life
lucky.
jacket.
Here's a cooler. Here's your cooler. Use that for a life jacket.
Hold my wallet, hold my phone, I'll swim.
Is that
What's
that?
What's that big? What was that?
Yeah, right there.
Roger, did you see that?
Oh, no, I didn't. What is it? I was going to show you something real quick.
I hope it's a big old giant fish. Is what I'm hoping.
Holy smokes, that's a rock. Look, there's a stump. Look.
Can you see it better there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's directly under the boat. Well, it's in that cone. We got about a 6-foot cone.
Here, Zach, I want to show you something real quick.
Sure.
How deep that thing is.
Wow. You can hide in there.
Those are
We can make Janice hide in there.
those are totes. These are 5-gallon square buckets. And then these are the same thing. They're like little plastic
Oh,
bags.
trash can.
Well, it's a tote. But it's oh yeah, we could use that as a trash can.
That turned out really neat. Very, very, very neat.
Our carpenter skills aren't very good, but
It's more than the carpenter skills. It's
what is that? Oh, 2 dragonflies.
what were they doing? Why were they stuck together like that?
I don't know why they were stuck together.
They were,
They were talking
yeah,
to each other.
they were hugging each other.
Oh yeah, we just went
They
from
were hugging.
26 to 18.
Up in the front there. We're running right down that edge there. I think we're in a good place, really.
They're starting to hang up a little bit back there.
Yeah. These ones on this side are starting to pop a little bit, but
Are they? They're in
These are
deep
the
water.
ones I thought would do more than anything.
Yeah, they.
oh well, maybe it was a fish. I don't know.
Those were the
It
ones
looked
I.
like they were.
Well, just because it's shallower over here, I thought it won't surprise me if we get one of these on that stump.
Melissa Kennedy, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. We're out here on Hoover. We've caught, what are we at, 15 or 16? So we've caught 16 fish today between the 3 of us. And biggest fish, we got a few we got a 17.5, an 18.5, a 25, and a 21.
That's the big guy today, I think.
Yep.
And the smallest. Ooh. Oh,
Yep. So caught a lot of other ones in between. Having a good time. Waiting to see what the weather does. We got a threat of rain ain't bad. Thunderstorms, not good. Although I've never heard or known of anyone actually getting hit by lightning on water. It just seems like a bad idea.
Now it's 23% of
23.
All right.
All right, so our chance of rain keeps going down. Although if the fish don't start picking up, Ain't gonna matter.
Let's see what the radar says.
We got a few more tricks up our sleeve. I'm attacking a different area right now. Holy smokes, Shad. Gee whiz. Clouds.
Oh, look, all that rain's gonna pass us. But even at 4 o'clock.
Look, these all look like fish right here, Zach.
Those are big fish.
These are fish all stacked along the ledge right there.
We hit some of those.
Now, is that what
Look where
those?
we're at. Yep.
Next to that. I can't
Mhm.
remember that.
Now, when you're looking at that side imaging and the regular one, is that what those little arches are? Or those
No.
big fishes? Or
Right
those
here?
school? Yeah. that a school
Actually,
shad?
those will show up and
See, we're looking at, you look down here,
see the shadows.
see right here?
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah, I can rewind. See, right there was a fish too. Looks like a big shadow. But yeah, that's what those right
Those
there
are
are fish.
Sometimes you'll see a shadow over front. See like that right there?
Yeah.
That throws a shadow. The higher it is in the water column, the farther out the shadow is going to be.
Right.
Just think, it's just like a flashlight shining.
That's really all it comes down to. It's just like shining bright light out both sides of the boat. Sometimes the shadow is easier to see than
That's what you can see. You can see their tail and
Mike
side-
Turner
like a really
712.
nice
What's going on, buddy?
side view of where it won't show up.
Had my lines float
On the actual
in the
return,
air
it's the
before.
shadows where you'll see exactly what
Had your
Oh, yeah, it's
had your
all
lines float in the air before. I missed something there, bud. Might have been a sidebar conversation. We're kind of drifting out the way. The wind's pushing us off the ledge. I'm going to try to get back on it.
Almost had a boat the other day. Someone got to it before me. Guy was selling a 10-foot job boat. Coated trolling motor for $300. Trailer and everything. They just wanted to get rid of it.
$300 and it had a trailer.
I was on my way to the bank. Called the guy and he said, I just sold it.
What do you want? How big
Hey.
one do you want?
I think this one.
What are you looking for? What's your price range?
Nothing big and anywhere between 5 to a grand.
What size?
12. It's usually
Jumbo?
yeah, just jumbo.
10 to 12 foot.
One to probably me and another person. No, I'm really the only one who fishes hard. My buddy Brandon, he fishes pretty hard. If we had a boat, we'd fish harder than we do now. We just do a lot of bank fishing. That's what I was with.
Static
yesterday.
build up from approaching storm. I got you. That looked like a shad. Tail flick.
It doesn't even have to have.
You hear the sirens going off? Tornado.
We had that.
Oh, it's exactly.
We had that happen at work the other day. Every now and then they'll hit that noon alarm at the fire station, and we were all like, which we pay attention to because 2 years ago we had that tornado come through.
Pouring the rain, man, that stinks. We've got rain in the vicinity, but we're keeping our fingers crossed it stays away. I had my lines float in the air too, but it was because my lure was in a tree.
It happens.
Man, it don't even look like we might get some around
Might a little bit.
4 o'clock-ish.
Earlier,
Oh, really?
earlier it looks bad, but now it looks like it's all dissipating away from us.
Now, the wind is still about the same, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Which way is it coming? Still southwest?
So,
Yeah, that stinks. It's normal, but yeah, it stinks.
pressure dropped a little bit, too.
Man, I really thought we was gonna pick up fish right there.
I did, too. After seeing them,
You know, I still have that little was it barometric meter that Steve Douglas showed us how to make, like
The bottle?
Yeah, like 6 years ago or something like that. I still have that thing. It sits in my window.
as I've been replacing, I've got all my batteries replaced now, and I put the group size 31s everything.
Oh, really?
Well, I take it back. I've got 127.
We sell those big marine deep cycle batteries in my order.
Yep, sure do.
Melissa says, hello there, Zack Attack.
Hello, Melissa.
He's waving.
I used to have an ASE certification for parts.
I'm trying to get mine, but our store isn't in the. I don't know what's wrong with our corporate, but when I tried to look it up to get all my certifications, it won't let me search my store, which sucks because I'd really be willing to get the ASE certification, and like a parts specialist certification.
That's exactly what it is.
What do you guys think about bailing out on this stretch? Because we're right here now. We didn't pick up anything on that point or channel. We're up in here. And
You think about making a run down?
I think about making a run all the way down to here. About 10 minutes
I'm okay with it.
to right there. And running this flat.
Now, is that
This is
where
all
we were
16,
at
17 feet
I was
deep.
with you?
Well, yeah, we
Yeah.
might have ran up that.
We were running past like the marina out there, and
It came out across. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I normally like to fish this ledge right here. Well, once I get it, you kind of see how dark those lines are. Well, there you go. You kind of see how concentrated it is, right? Especially right here. It's steep. And I usually would run up and down the outside ledge of this, especially right here.
I tell you, man, with all the bait right here, it just looks like such an awesome spot. But
Yeah.
picking nothing up.
Yeah.
And we're seeing some big fish too. At least it looks like big fish, best I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Speed's good.
Look at the water temp. We're looking at 84-degree water temperature up here right now.
that's about even with what it is outside.
It is hot and sticky. Although we do have a little bit of a breeze right now, it's making it feel a little more comfortable than what we've been dealing with.
So, yes, sir. Trying to keep the. Oh, see, that's what I get. Hurricane.
Keep an eye on that green board. It's got
Hammered.
It didn't get that. It got bumped like that. And it's not.
I'm seeing what they can do.
Thought we had a bite going on back here in the back.
I'm worried about it until I hear something screaming.
You don't want me to scream. It is.
Yeah.
Sound like a girl. That's a tree pounder. That's right. What's the biggest fish so far? About 21 pounds. 21 pounds, big fish of the day right now. Started out today hot and heavy. We was in
Pretty good there for a minute.
Yep.
Back to back to back.
early morning bite. Seemed to be pretty good for us. 80.
That way, you're blowing all that algae and plankton and larvae and stuff over there. That's probably why we were getting so much activity over there.
We could also run down through there.
Well, the other area that you pointed out, it should be the
Similar.
same.
Yeah.
Should right?
Similar.
I can still see your van over there.
Yeah,
I
I
can
see it.
See Roger's truck. Who's that getting in?
I don't know.
Shirt. You see that?
Yeah, I told her not to.
Oh, better be messing with mine. I got here.
I can't shoot him from there.
I can't either. My gun's in my car.
Never had any trouble up here. I don't know. If
I heard they were having a lot of trouble. Was it the Alum Creek?
Allen Creek.
People, yeah.
That's just right.
They were.
Right over the way.
I was reading on one of the
Did you see that?
Yeah,
forums.
Shad or something. Just
Something jumped right there next to me.
I guess people were crawling under trucks and cutting off their catalytic converters.
no kidding.
Oh yeah, big money. Turn around and sell them for $300 or $400 a piece.
Well, business there. It's auto repair. They come in and they were coming in there and cutting them off the customers' vehicles.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
And they were getting them on film. Because they got cameras everywhere. They were getting them on cameras. They couldn't even do anything about it. It's like, yeah, that's so and so. Well,
What?
go freaking arrest them, you dummy. You know.
Actually, a couple weeks ago, I had to call the cops on a guy. He changed his oil in my parking lot. Not in a pan, just dumped it everywhere. 7 quarts of oil on the ground. Cop came. Said, the most I can do is give him a ticket. I'm okay with that.
All right, call the EPA and see what they have to say
Right.
about it.
Yeah.
I was like, this is what I want. I was like, I want him to clean it up, so he's gonna have to pay for all the oil spill, which was about $30 worth of oil spill. And I was like, at least give him a ticket, and I never want to see his face again. That's what he did. And then I told my district manager, and he was like, well, EPA's gonna have a cow about that. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Which, us being a parts store, they could just come out randomly and be like, hey, what's going to go wrong here?
Here you go. Here's the information. This is the guy who done it.
Chris, I missed the deadline for the Iron Cat on Friday. So we won't be participating in it. And really, that's just I wasn't paying attention.
Iron Man, is that where you see him fish the longest or something?
Yeah, but it's not like that anymore. It's not a 25-hour, 40-hour tournament. Most of them are starting to get to the point where you got to catch a fish every hour, and if you don't, you're out. Or you got to catch 2 fish, and there you got to catch 1 fish. So there's stipulations to keep it from dragging on for 40 and 50 hours. You could be in it, but you got to be catching fish.
That's like,
I like that better.
I do too.
Earlier this year, I did a hammer-thon where we made knives for 25 hours straight. We're not doing that.
Hey, Roger, you know what would look good on my boat? What would look good on my boat, catfish regulators?
Fish?
50-pounder.
Yeah, 50-pounder would look nice right
All
now.
6 rods just to hit the water.
It's not as much fun as you might think.
No,
No, that's chaotic.
no, we've done it. 10 rods. Well, 9 out of 10 rods.
No, that's great. I don't.
How did I know that was coming? He said, me. You get up here, buddy. I'll put you on the boat. Right now, we're just
We
fishing.
got all the rods in, and I start throwing them back out. And he's like,
Right now, we're fishing 9.9. Restricted lakes
we had all
because the big motor's still down. But
Right.
did somebody say Iron Cat? And then 2 stands. Stan the man shows up.
Hey, second place. How's it going?
Oh God, not him too. Avid was
He was
just
on it yesterday.
hanging on.
Second place. Second place.
He was
Second place for 4 years in a row.
hanging on to that, wasn't he?
He was.
Did you see J Dog hit him with the 1-hit wonder for Avid? Well, yeah, that's
Ready?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Ready to bring him in?
real.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, Cap.
Back him up. Back him up. Head him out.
Here, grab one. We do catch a big one out that far. We'll have to take turns on it.
Yeah.
That's like trolling for walleye.
We want to bring these all in.
Yes. Yep. We're going to fire up the. I was going to say big motor, but we're going to fire up the little motor.
Relatively big motor.
Right.
Relatively. Look at that, I lost a bait. Chicken.
Disrespectful. I might freshen up some of these.
I like all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got enough of
You
it.
know what?
These ones
Still sharp. This got a bent hook, but it's
still pretty sharp.
Which one's that?
well mine. It's brand new too.
Oh, really?
That's from today. It's still sharp. You still hook them, but it's bent. I would never file.
I've got a file. Matter of fact, you gave it.
I got a file in my van with all my knife stuff.
We're catching all this, right? Let's go all fresh.
Well, we got enough of it. All fresh.
Yep.
I like the sound of it.
Yep.
come back through here later when I'm fisher.
Right.
Up all this food and put all the
Put all our own bait out there. We'll do a little chumming.
That's how they do it on the big fish.
Yep. Right. That's how they do it on carp too.
Yep.
Bugs.
Well, I got you.
Shit, yeah. I mean, heck yeah.
All right, these are all in.
Pour on this side.
Yeah, I'll throw them on the floor because
Oh yeah, don't want to get stepped on.
I like my Uncle Lou's boards. I don't want to break them.
Yeah, buddy. I like
Brad Cuddle's in the house. How's Hoover treating you today? We've got 16 fish in the boat today. We've caught some teeners and 20s. We've got 17 and 18 and 20 and 21. Biggest fish today is 21 pounds. So Kazi says, get out of my spots. You sound like Dave Funk, man. I tried to ask him I just asked him, what depth are you targeting right now? Just to have an idea. I couldn't even get that out of him.
I'm gonna murder this fly.
We've caught 16 fish today. The depth that we've caught most of the fish in has been around 16 foot. Rain ran up the north end, pulled through the shallower stuff up through there. I picked up some fish. It seems to be where we've been having the most luck. I would take second place every day, all day. That means I'm catching fish. Same time last year, I was last place because I couldn't even get off the couch. There you go, brother.
I don't care what I place as long as I'm catching fish.
Flies got you again?
Yeah.
We got some vicious biting flies today.
Bite them and see how they like it.
I want to get the chicken off your hands before you start putting anything in your mouth. So, if the rain stops, I'm gonna hit the water this evening. Sounds good, Missy? Fire truck. Matt, once you get that one there squared away, you grab that
drift sock. Yes, sir.
And that rod you just put in, let's move it to the other side of the boat because I got to reach over those rod holders to get to the kicker motor.
You want me to put the sock on the other side then?
No, it shouldn't hurt anything there.
I intentionally made mine long enough or short enough that I could hook into my little keeper right there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I made mine too long.
I did it on purpose.
Did I turn that thing on? Oh, I did.
Turn on 10 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to drag us around.
We're getting a big draft back here.
The old 9-9. Oh, you had to have it on instead. You don't. As long as you turn it just a little bit, it'll correct the boat. Just that little fin up there is enough to persuade it.
I would never would have thought of that.
Yeah.
Don't turn it on.
Well, I was doing it one day and I wasn't turning real fast. I'm like, what's going on? And I looked down and I didn't turn the clock on it, but it was still working. I'm like, oh. I'm like, shoot, that saves me some battery. Although kick it on, we're at 6 miles an hour now. And I kick it on, we'll jump off the set. So maybe.
lot of shad. Might have a thermocline, bud. A little bit. Look on the hummingbird up there.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Right after that certain depth.
Yeah, it's a quick drop right there. Foot and below.
We're moving now. Flying at a 6.3. Hey, a 9.9 on a 22-foot boat. They don't go very fast.
Nope.
They're way faster than the trolling motor one.
Yep. About double.
And it saves the trolling motor.
Oh, that's so. Melissa asked a question.
What's that?
She said, "Are leeches good to fish with?"
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, certain times and places, leeches are really good. I know a lot of guys in Pay Lakes use them a lot, but I've heard of people using leeches and stuff on the river. A lot of guys will put a cut bait and then tip it with a leech. So put a shad head on and then put a leech on behind it or in front of it, and seem to have success that way. I've used leeches, but
My neighbor always uses those, what are those worms that look like that?
Thomas,
I've loved friends.
I've never done well. I know they're supposed to be great bait, but I've never done well with Tommy ones.
You know, they're for channel cats. They're for smaller catfish.
Yeah.
Before they start changing their diet. Bigger fish, their diet's a little different. Because they can catch other stuff. You know?
Right.
The smaller ones, they just got to get what they can get. It's availability.
You've never been through here, have you?
Me?
Through here?
Yeah, we fished middle pool.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we came up this far.
No, I don't think we came up this far. No, I don't think so.
A little surprised we didn't see some fish right there on that ledge.
So many awesome people in here. She's scared of them.
Yeah. Scared. Scared of leeches. Ozzy said, well, just went for a good hot spot.
They didn't mark anything. I always mark fish under that bridge, but never really seemed to pick anything up there. They didn't actually mark anything today.
The thermocline was, if that's what it is, it's heavier there too. That keeps 34 foot of water. Yeah, was it right on that point there on the left? You picked up that flathead? Looks like a piece of brush or something up here. We thought we'd hooked it. Man, look at the lip shad. Holy cow. Oh my.
There's shad everywhere.
They're up on the surface too.
Look how thick they are.
They're on the surface.
I don't know what that means because he said stop at 21-33 right there.
Stop at 21-33.
No idea.
I don't know what that means, Kazi. I'm not. I'm gonna miss something.
Oh, maybe he was talking 21 to 33 feet where it drops off. I think that's what he was talking about.
Man, look at the shad. Think it's really shad? So many. I can just throw the net and get one.
Probably.
If they were catching the fish, I'd think about it.
If that's the case, I'll just go next door and kill a neighbor's chicken.
All their chickens. Got all the breast out of it. Make the chicken breast.
They use thighs.
Actually, all mine are just the chicken. Yeah, he said work the drop off. There's a hole that drops off and runs.
He's in the channel, I think.
Work the top off. What?
He said work the drop off. There's a hole, a drop off that runs 21 to 33 feet.
Talking about back to the bridge, I'll bet. 'Cause that's what it did. 21-34.
Coming up here, we're going to run across these flats up here close to the bank. 16 to 17 feet deep. Picked up a lot of fish over there a few weeks ago. And today, most of the fish have been in 16 to 17 foot of water. Yeah. 13 to 16 really, but good idea. Went from 35 to 10. It was hot, 13 to 17 out there last week. Yeah, that's where we've been kind of catching most of the fish today. We just come across that flat back there where it went from 35 feet to 8 feet. I'm in 8 foot of water right now. jumping on for a couple minutes, 3+1 outdoors. We are up to 16 fish today. Big fish is still 21 pounds. We had a few in the 17, 18, 20 pound range. A bunch of smaller fish, a couple channel casts today. Moving to match the scenario that's been catching fish today. We've been catching most of our fish 13 to 17 foot of water, and so we've got an area over here that's pretty consistent with those depths, and we're going to run into those now. Just about. We're just about there. I might have cut it a little prematurely, but $16 fish and 21 pounds. Still a good day on a hot day for Hoover. Yeah, it's hot out here. Water temp's 84 degrees, bud. It's toasty. We've been looking for a thermocline. We thought we saw some indications back here in some deeper, once you get into 30 foot of water. But, I mean, it didn't really.
It wasn't super defined.
No, it wasn't enough to make me think it was for sure a thermocline. JP3, what's going on, buddy? All right, guys, you about ready to drop baits? Go ahead and drop them now. We're moving fast right now. Oh, I'm marking fish right now at the very top of that hump. Man, oh man, I wish we had. Try to keep this boat straight. It's going to be a. Man, there was fish right there. At the top of that. We dropped down like 25, 26 feet deep, and then come right up on a flat. It's 15 feet. Right at the very top of it. See that, Zach?
Yeah.
That's what was at the very top when we got to the top of it. You guys are back here working the rods. I've trained them well. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Kazi. This water's hot. I figured they'd be deeper, to be honest with you. We checked out over 20 some foot of water. Yeah. I don't know what this guy's doing. We got a visitor.
Heads up. You see anybody fishing these points like that, don't cut inside of them. I don't count inside here taking around today. If there's a tournament tonight, those guys take it awful serious.
Really?
Yeah. That whole point's good to fish for bass. You cut across it like that, ain't no sense of fishing.
I got you.
Like I said, it don't bother me, and I'm just out here taking around today. But
Yeah,
like I said, some of these guys get real awful serious.
I appreciate the heads up.
Absolutely.
I didn't think about it. Thank you.
No problem, boys. Take it easy.
I guess I never thought about that. So we got a bass fisherman. Remember I said we come across, we went from 20 or 35 foot up to 7 and 8 foot. I guess, that's a hot spot for bass. And he was just kind of giving me a heads up saying, hey, these guys are fishing a bass tournament and you can cut across that shallow water like that where those guys are targeting fish, they'd be all kind of upset. So not being a bass fisherman and thinking much about it, I guess I just didn't think much about it. And didn't put any effort into it, but I guess it makes sense. Oh.
tractor out and get it shoved
Yeah.
out. And I can come right behind it. You need that sock out.
Not yet. We might. Oh man, we're marking some fish. Marking some fish. See what happens. Kazi, you laughing? Paul, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Tell Karen to piss off. I try to be mindful. I guess I don't know. I guess I wouldn't have thought much about it. Even if I was dragging a ledge and somebody drove across it, it wouldn't. I mean, but 7 foot of water, bass. I'm going to guess are a little more spooky than some of our catfish are. Central Valley Adventures. What's going on? We're out here doing what we do.
Okay, here's my question.
Planer board.
Yeah, how can you tell the difference? Sides.
Because the board's facing you. And this line always stays to the inside. So that one?
That one go that way.
Yep. You got the wrong ones. Okay. Yeah. You want to do this one on first. Remember, the green ones go out farther. You got a lot of line out there? Don't look like you got much line out.
On this one?
Yeah. No. I put at least 50, 60 feet of line out.
There's 50 on there.
All right. 50 is good. Yeah. We're only in 15 foot of water. We're going to throw that sock out too when you guys get a chance. It's that rod there looks hung up. You know. And pop board. Handled that very well. And I've got a lot of experience dealing with. I've been in logistics and management for a long time, so I've got a little bit of people skills left in me. I stay out of work much longer. I don't know if that could remain true.
What you mean about throwing out that sock?
Did you already get it? Go right ahead. We're getting shoved towards the bank. It's funny because the wind looks like it's coming directly straight down to the lake, but it sure ain't treating the boat that way. Go ahead and put the sock out. No, you didn't. Oh, I thought you cleared it.
I know I cleared it, but
I didn't think you would.
Is there a specific way to throw this?
Yeah, the other end first. You want to throw the top out the back? Yep, just like that. Yep. Let's see. Get it way back here. All right, we got dirt sock deployed. We got some wind kicking up now, so you guys let me know if you guys start catching some wind noise on your end. I've got the dead cat on there today, so hoping that helps a little bit with the wind noise, but we will see. As you guys saw earlier, we went from crystal clear water, well, calm water. So we got a little chop going on now. I don't mind a chop. What's that?
That's how we got 6 fire.
it might be not a house.
Family
Maybe it's
house.
like where people come and stay or something.
Stan, I emailed you earlier.
Like that kind of place.
I'm sorry, bad influence. You're right, Kazi. Man, what's going on here?
You're gonna have to crank it to the right.
I am cranking it to the right. We ain't going very fast.
We've had it easy this morning.
Yeah. Yep, it's been easy going this morning. It's got some wind now kicking up, so that's gonna make things a little more difficult. Mike Greenwell's in the house. What's up, Mike? Mike Irvin. We get all the mics in here. Yeah, we're running on 5 just to go 0.5. That drift sock and wind holding us back. Marking fish down there though. A lot of them suspended right up off the bottom.
Marking
Couple
rat's nest trying to happen.
What's going on with that other rod? Oh, you're over it. I see it bouncing. I couldn't figure out why. Don't forget my ride on that new boat, Greenwell. There you go. We're moving.
0.6.
Yeah, Mike's got the. Yeah, she's overcompensating.
Ain't looking too bad back here.
I think we gotta figure it out now.
We're getting there. 0.4, 0.5, 0.3.
So we're going across this flat.
Shouldn't work out. Well, you've seen my runs all the way down through there. Got fish all the way across this, and when we got to the other end, it like went up there by them boats, just drops off. And right when we come down that drop, actually it drops off and comes back up. Right in that dip. Two or three rods went down the same time. Working the bottom, there's a lot of rock in here. Okay. See, earlier we was dealing with more sand and mud and things like that, and up in here we get a lot more rock. Yeah. Brandon, catfishing dreams, gone fishing. Nolan. I'm gonna sell my boat, just pay for gas, ride on everyone else's boat. That's not a bad idea. Oh, you got something right because the line is back. It's not in.
It popped that. That's why it's there. I see the sinker or the float right behind it.
Yep. Right on. Dropped it in the water and left it on. Forgot the hole, let it go back for it.
No, I let it go back.
No, you
Yeah, I
didn't.
did because I figured that stock. I had to put the arm on. Something wrong here, fellas.
I was gonna say, some top water action is pretty good in like shallow water. I don't think it'll come up that shallow. Get it. Get to feeling better, Mike. Gotta go, guys. Boats to sell, motors to fix. You all have a good one. Kazi is a buying, flipping, trading fool. Just about don't want to buy anything before you check with Kazi. I don't know. He deals mostly with small motors.
How fast are we going?
0.4, 0.5.
It just looked like we were going faster.
Because of wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, the waves are crashing, make it look like we're flying. Yeah, Mike, I see everybody saying get well. I don't know what you got going on, but I hope you get to feeling better, bud. If you don't catch those fish, somebody else will. That's what Ryan Borg said the other night. He said, if I ain't out here fishing, them other boys will be. Ooh, we've been live for almost 6 hours. Holy cow.
We haven't had any action for a while.
Yep. Yeah, my back's getting tired. I think about shutting her down and having a seat. I like to stay active on the live stream, but after about 6 hours, it's time to sit down. That's not trolling. We're running on 6.5. Took a 0.5. Does that sound right, does it? It's like we're going directly into the wind. It doesn't look like the drift sock. We should even need it. Well, I'm kind of staying anyway, too. Yep. Yeah, that's southwest. Let's try it for a little bit. I don't want to run on 6. I don't want to run on 6.5.
Wait till you get your board out. Let your sock out.
Marking some fishies again. Yep. A couple up in here. Back in here. Mark.
Might not be feeding now.
Yeah. It's not the Rona, but I definitely caught something. Test came back negative, so I guess it's the summer flu. I got you.
You got cruise on?
Yeah. Brad says sit down, stay a while. I'll do that. I'll sit down. You guys
Go ahead. One second.
yeah.
Try it and see what happens.
Yeah. Push that cooler shut when you're done. That's just turned it over. Must be 2.7. Oh. Hey, Matt. Look at that. You won't be able to reel down on it. Let's reel in that position. Grab that chicken laying on the fence board. Grab the Pepsi. Yeah. Yeah, you want to spread apart. One, you want to get snagged up. Two, whatever.
What, there's a big hole there for your rod.
You want to be in the middle between that planer board and this rod you got on your left. Just reeling it in.
You're reeling in.
As soon as you stop reeling, it'll fall back to where.
Well, say that green one.
Who's up next? Is it you?
Excuse me.
Exactly.
I know. I forgot to drop off that canopy. It's a good thing she didn't eat it until Friday.
A bait.
Good. Catching fish.
I don't have anybody's big fish. Big fish pictures. I gotta go look over this.
We don't keep them. We let them go.
I've sent every picture of
Caught, between the three of us, we've caught 16 fish so far. I'll send you some pictures. I got pictures of all the fish we've caught.
Yeah, that's what I've been sending to you.
I don't know why. She's got my number. She make you. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'll have to play it by ear today. I can think of it for a second.
Yep, that's what it shows. Eight.
All right, talk to you later. Bye.
There's one of his big
I got 8 pictures for today so far. So, I'm gonna have some good days.
I got 15 of mine.
15 pictures.
Yeah, the Zach sent me of each different fish.
How in the world? I only got 8.
All right, here we go. I'll send
Oh, I sent you.
15 pictures.
Yeah, the Zach sent me each different fish.
There you go. Brandon said let Matt commentate for a while. Donna Stanfield says, has the bike got any better on the Ohio River? Take the kids tonight. Takes me fishing the Ohio River. What do you say, Zach?
it. Just start picking up a little tiny bit. But that's all I can say. It's not the greatest.
Best time to go fishing is when you can. Fishing is on the upswing, if it makes you feel better. Bill Hopper, War Pig, made a comment last night that he was fishing Meldal. He said he was catching zombie blues. They were all beat up, scarred up, starting to heal over. But they was catching a bunch of fish at the dam. They're trying to recuperate from the spawn. So right now is the next couple weeks anyway, there'll be a lot of opportunity to catch big fish as they try to feed back up and put on some weight. Where?
Track of one on my side.
Just didn't work pop. It's just a way of artists and ride the waves. What the fish looks like.
Yeah, I got 15. I just want to go 16. Oh, it's because I said Roger that one.
I got one.
That's supposed to be, I got all.
That must be. Is that where your 20s or something? We just didn't make it look very big.
Probably me. I know.
Matthew.
Stay low, stay close. Like that. Like that. You can play with it, move it around. You can see on your screen what it looks like.
Be able to take good pictures. It's an expensive phone.
got to be in the right hands.
Yep.
Lana, Skip's wife, give her the biggest piece of junk in the world, and she'll take pictures, and it's like, what'd you do?
That's how it is with my mom.
It's like,
Take some great pictures.
she knows what to do.
Yeah, we'll start. I don't know, just try to overcompensated there. Try to stay on this line.
It's just Mark fish. Every day on the harbor anyway. In summertime, on the winter time, it's like I don't think it makes any difference. Summertime, 10:30, 11 o'clock, they start shutting down now. And it'll start lights again later in the day, and then when it gets starts getting dark, it'll shut off. Well, for anchor fishing, some places it does, but for drifting, it's like they aren't out there in the same places. Of course, we can see them, they just don't bite. Let's try to break boat record there a few weeks ago. And I caught 37 fish. I tied it, our boat record. It took me, I was catching fish just one after another. Just bam, 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 bam. That last fish took an hour. Start getting dark. Sun started
Oh, it took
going
an
down.
hour to bite.
Took an hour to catch that last fish.
Our boat record was 37. He was at 37. He wanted one more. Break the record. It took him over an hour to catch one more.
That one more fish took an hour. Was talking to Benny G. Was talking to her. I caught two fish. Was talking to her.
Let's call Benny G.
That's one thing I'd hate to do with a big yard. Mow it every other day.
See that house? They're not mowing it. Somebody else mowing it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't mow my grass.
I mow mine.
I can't complain though. I got a little rider that takes me like an hour.
About what it takes me. I got a decent sized yard.
It's about an acre and a half.
Like,
Close to 2.
purchase a mower, take care of the maintenance on it, put gas in it,
Park it. You got storage.
got a place to put it, and all that stuff is like, or I can pay this guy to
That's
gas
how
and temporary.
something I've been wondering is on a brand new mower, you back
Yeah, where I had to push part of it, and that's actually he mows that yard. Found out what he would charge to mow the grass, and it's like it wasn't even worth it. I didn't mow the grass. I mowed so much grass, but I'm like, it's phenomenal.
that sucks.
We just mowed cemeteries, yards,
That we need to get.
bush hog, great like bush hog, all around the fence rows, all that stuff. I'd rather go fishing.
Lee Evans said he made it to the lake, but he's waiting on the rain to put.
Lee Evans.
Lee Evans, Catfish Kentucky Outdoors.
He's in Kentucky.
You know who I haven't heard from in Kentucky for a while? Jim and Dan Clark.
He'll call me every now and then.
Just he used to call me every now and then.
Hagen, man, what's up with him? I've heard.
I haven't seen videos from him lately either.
I know, that's one thing. And I sent him a message on Messenger the other day. He never answered back.
Goes down on us. I understand though. Life gets busy.
He was putting a lot of work in the YouTube stuff,
Right. Not everyone can be like Luke Nichols with 1 million followers.
Yeah.
He's an attorney, so he can get all the time off he wants. attorney or a lawyer? What's the difference?
I don't know.
Okay.
What
I think there was.
well, the same thing. I don't know that. It just is what I thought.
For all I know, it is too.
Crying out loud. First it was pushing us this way.
Yeah, it's
Now it's
checking us
guys
the
going
other
this way.
Like right in our face right now.
I know.
way. Yeah, I know. It
Should
is.
be-
My
Should
planer
be going
broke
just
down.
fine. Shouldn't be having issues.
You get that trolling motor on Legacy, don't you? I finally figured that out. Or skip trolling.
What? What does that do?
It's just a different mode of operation for the new coders. You have legacy mode and advanced mode. You know what advanced mode is.
I don't know what advanced mode's supposed to think it's doing when it's doing what it's doing, but it is not doing what you think it should be doing.
It doesn't do what you tell it exactly. It's like I don't know exactly what.
I don't know if you hit north heading and it actually goes north.
No, I don't know. Well, you can hold that button. You can take. You say you're going 270, and you turn that head around to 310, and stop, and it'll start working its way back to 270.
Yep, I went out fishing the other night when I went out on Rocky Fork. Trevor bought that boat. He just bought a boat on somebody. And it has a Tarova 80 on it. And it's got an old remote. It's not nothing like this or even my other one. But it was on advanced. That thing was going ahead. It was up there going. I'm like, what is it doing? I said, it looks like it's in advanced mode. So I don't have any idea what that means. He said, give me your remote. And it was. Took it over to Legacy and we was fine the rest of the night. Of course, I ended up running trolling motor and fish motors. Boat came with a Lowrance 16 HDS.
Woo!
Yes.
Display.
Like a TV. The way I see it, I got a Lowrance 18 right here. I got two 9-inch screens.
I'm pretty sure you're third.
I think so.
I don't see anything on the other one though. Up front. What does it say? 23. That one says 25 because that's 250.
Transfers from very low.
Do you always have it at that depth?
Generally. Change it.
I finally figured out how to do it online.
He's got Lowrance, or he's got Hoover figured out.
Yeah, hard. Just a little tiny bit.
A 9, 10, and a 12 on this boat. Yeah, Lee, the fish ain't biting very good right now, man. It seems like ever since noon o'clock rolled around 11:30, things have been pretty slow. Actually, probably earlier than that. It's at 11 o'clock. The last couple hours have been pretty slow.
What's that one up there reading right now?
25.
Even?
25.3.
There you go.
Now I got to remember to
Keep it at that level.
that's about where I put it every time. Maybe if I ever put it any deeper than that, it might be 4 inches deeper.
It's under settings, but you got to go to user mode instead of normal. You got to go to advanced, and it gives you more options of stuff when you go to advanced.
just fell.
I was looking at the comments and all of a sudden I saw.
It might have been.
Zach might have hit it.
Maybe.
Ta-da! Try to get all these rods in here so at least one of them goes down. Y'all can see it. I'm trying to work. I've got his point. I'm trying to get back over here. I didn't think it was even supposed to be that deep right here.
Didn't look like it.
There's a hole right here that's, deeper.
Yeah, red bank's that one, right?
Yeah.
Anybody want water?
Nah.
Yes, please. Sure.
I got to finish this one here.
You said I went and spent 2 hours fishing a huge log jam with a bluegill. Nothing, so I moved closer to the dock, sitting in the truck, and wild training, rods and rock holders. Gotta do what you gotta do, Lee. That's what I'd be doing.
Excuse me, there is a message for you.
At least it's polite. It says excuse me.
Yeah.
You got the other one that says text message.
That's what I used to have.
Whoo-wee.
Yes, sir.
The wind cools it down a little bit. It makes it a little bit harder to fish, but fish don't seem to be cooperating. Of course, we're not marking a whole lot either. Kind of work us back across here to some shallower stuff. It doesn't say it should be 24 feet here.
Is that a card or is that just on there?
It's just on there.
But it shows 19 foot straight ahead of us.
Well, I'm trying to get the back end to go across this hump right here, and I'm trying to get us to straight back out. I want the baits to get there. Looks like Shad over right there, scattered. There's a big fish.
Water.
We'll let this ride out for a little bit longer. We don't catch any fish. Might just call it a day.
If we get shallower stuff, I think I have a better chance. Like you said, look like it's shallow where we're at. Or shallow, does that look like deep? What numbers are we supposed to be? 14?
Right here's 14, but I don't know what this says. This is supposed to be right here where we're at. So it's showing like 15.
Yeah, it was right to your left.
Yeah, that hole. That's off a little bit. That's what I think.
Feels rough.
Splashing.
Water in there.
Oh, 16-footer I had. If you could put water in it or something, but it didn't. After I got all the rivets replaced.
It's a lot. I've got one underneath there. I got one. Actually, when I was doing the flooring up here, somehow I ran a screw clear throughout the bottom of the book.
Crap. That thing, the first time that me and Sue took it out, it was running right. You know, we had it out for 2 minutes. I had a float on it. Water started kicking out. I didn't know what it was really. That's all it does. Did that for a little bit, and then it finally dawned on me that you might got a automatic feature or something. Keep going about every 2 minutes. And it wasn't just spitting; it was kicking water up. So I took it home that time. You couldn't see it. Standing back and looking, they were all under the boat. You had to get under the boat to see them. I got underneath the boat, like, oh my God, what are those? Because there's certain ones that you don't have. There's a place where it's not supposed to have any rib or something. It's 2 feet once it's not supposed to be there. Screwdriver or something up there. There's a hole there. There's 32 of them.
When I had everything ripped out of this boat, I filled it a few inches deep in water. I've done that a couple times.
Twice down there.
On this boat, well, easiest way to do it, put that motor down and just up the top of the splash boat. I got it there. Screw. Reach down inside there, there's a plug in. I've got plugs everywhere. There's a plug right now in the back of the boat. There's a plug, another plug laying in the splash boat, and there's a brand new plug laying up here. They're not going out in the water without a plug. Brandon says Matt is failing at his commentator position.
Yeah.
You're fired.
Fired.
You're fired.
What's our depth now? Still
I know it. Is that supposed to?
shows a hole right there in front of us, so we should be. If that thing's halfway close, we should be getting into some deeper water here real quick.
Shallow. Oh, deeper, yeah, that hole. Hopefully, run into this. Get a little bit shallower.
Yep.
83 degrees instead of 84.
The wind might help that. Seems to be if the surface temperature is 84 degrees, they drop down deeper water.
Which we have deeper water over here. Especially down here on the end of this. I think it's 30 something feet right down there. But right here, you can see we went down. That little hump goes down and then come back up. We went right across the edge of it. As soon as we went down it, bam, 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 picked up fish. We actually went up, circled around, and came back. We went up in there, just kind of looked around, and that there looks like a flathead. There's trees, and
There was bluegills about 100 back there.
You're probably right. Flatheads.
Yeah, big overhanging trees, overhanging the water, big shaded.
yeah, this looks like a flathead. Hang out.
That's a carp.
Carp.
Yeah. About a foot out of the water.
Suntan.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Wee-wee.
About a half the foot less.
What's that fish?
Yeah.
Got a fish on this side of the bridge.
Close.
That's a fish. That's like a catfish. Let's go with that.
Well, if that's a little bit of thermocline or something there, it might be. Thing is, it's not sure.
Well, I'm getting static fish finder.
Or from the trolling line. Yeah, so. I can turn sensitivity down, but then I miss some of these shads sometimes. I just prefer just to look through it.
You know, it's what it is. It's, it's a bunch of boats up there. I wonder what that was.
Docks up there.
A lot of them are pontoons. There's a boatload. Well, actually, that might be back this way a little bit.
Well, they might be pontoons. But there's a ton of pontoons up there.
I'm surprised the sailing clubs are out today.
We'd be up here on the weekend and they'd have their, what are they called? Scullies?
Yep.
Rowboats?
It's called sculling.
Sculling?
It's sport, you know. Rowing and things.
Those guys will be all over the place. Maybe 5 or 6 different teams out here rowing. And some guys.
This is where they do it on the river up there too, in town.
Scioto.
Is that the soda that goes right through town?
Yeah.
And there'll be a guy out there in a John boat, their coach, guiding them on, whatever.
It's either the Scioto or the Orange. I think so. I think the one on Tangent is the one that goes right through the middle.
Yeah.
It's the Scioto is kind of off to the side. Yeah. The Scioto's over by like the zoo.
Dan's creation, we don't give up, buddy. We don't know if that's smart or hardcore or what it is, but we're still fishing.
We'll give up to Fat Lady Sings.
We've got we put 16 fish in the boat today so far. And things slowed way down.
All right, we're getting up 19 foot of water. A little better. Shad.
Yep.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Oh, Wednesday.
All day long.
Construction area. Got on.
Adding on and remodeling.
That's always fun stuff. We wanted to take down a wall in our kitchen to make our kitchen bigger. But we had to get an architect and permits and all sorts of stuff just to knock down one wall.
Load bearing wall.
Inside the house.
It wasn't a load bearing.
No kidding.
It was
It's
between
inside
our,
inside the house. I don't know where you live, but I've never heard of that.
we live in Mansfield, and when we talked to the people we rent the house from, they said, yeah, we can make all the remodels we want. But then when we presented them with that idea, they were like, this. Maybe that was their way of just saying no.
Might have been pulling your leg.
I've had a lot of rentals. I would let anybody do jack.
Well, I mean, it would have added on to the kitchen the way I had it planned. Added more counter space and more cupboards.
That's one thing we're doing. We have a utility room connected. It's right next to our kitchen. That wall's coming out. The utility room goes away. The kitchen gets bigger.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do. It was a pantry for us.
Then we're adding on a utility room onto the one end of the house. It's a big deal because of the roof line and stuff. It's not like it's real easy.
Green Machine. Dan, what's up, buddy? Dan, what part of the James are you guys fishing on? I talked to Stan after the show last night for a while, and I couldn't remember if you guys said it was now I can't remember it at all. I'd have to look at my map. I thought you guys were talking a little east of Hopewell. I can't remember if that's right. I can't remember what big town that is. Zach and I are thinking about coming out to James.
Tim Scott.
Yep. Brandon said they were 100% pulling your leg.
Yeah.
He said it's smart to have someone determine if it was a load-bearing wall, but the rest was not needed. They just didn't have the guts to tell you no.
Anything inside the house. Fair.
Yeah. If you tear a load-bearing wall, you just got to deal with the consequences.
Well, all you got to do is just re-support the beams, right? Tearing down that load-bearing wall.
Depends on the size of the wall.
Yeah, you have to. It depends on if it's load bearing. You have to put in a carrier of some sort. P-lam is about the easiest. It just depends on how long it is.
Right.
You know, if it's not super long, if it's only 10, 12 foot, you can just use 2 10s or 2 12s, depending on. You'll have to support each end of it somewhere. Existing wall, end, or add a post.
Green Machine says, mostly between the full line in the city of Hopewell. Sometimes I fish the upper, sometimes I go down below Hopewell, but I'm most consistently on good fish between Hopewell and Ambrose Landing.
I don't know where Hopewell's at.
I know where Hopewell's at. I've heard Hopewell before. Matter of fact, Chris Souders pointed us in the direction of Hopewell at one point. It's kind of funny because Hopewell, that's way upriver from the James. I kind of thought. I thought
That is the James.
Well, I know that is, but that's like early beginning areas of the James. It seems like the James has got a long ways to go before it gets out to the ocean. As far as like, you guys don't have to deal with the tide there, do you, Dan? It doesn't have any effect on you. Hello,
Oh, well,
still fishing? We haven't caught much in the last hour or two. Slow down. You know how it gets up here sometimes in the afternoon. We're starting to look at our options now. Whether we want to do this rest of the day or
just need to get the shallow water, I think.
we're still on 18. I'm going right towards them. It's like the lake is up or something.
That much, I think.
I don't think so.
They're talking how many feet?
You heading to work? That's 7 feet if it's
Close 6 feet. You heading to work? Oh, okay. I got you. Yep. That's good. Wait, is your meeting at 3 or 3:30? So you pick up in a half an hour?
All right, we're getting shallower water. I'm seeing more activity.
It's up on the cover.
Yep, that's why I told you to take it down. You don't listen to me. All right. All right, I'll talk to you later. Hopewell is where the Appomattox meets. What's that?
No idea.
The tide runs hard in that stretch, worse below Hopewell, but the city is where the tidal influence stops. That's why they call it the fall line. I got it. What's the Appomattox? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that. I get the fall line. What's up, Austin? I'm sitting down. We've been live for like 6 hours. I had to park my butt for a few.
looks like fish.
Yeah, that's why as soon as we got up to 17, I started seeing stuff.
Where'd that boat come from?
He's been working his way towards us for a while. He's just drifting.
Chimed in. He said the Appomattox is a river. Hopewell is where the Appomattox. Okay, that's where another river meets. Got it. Austin said he went out there yesterday, caught 6. Any size to him?
40, 50, 70.
Free Machine says he fished the Appomattox for the Iron Cat kayak edition. He hasn't really explored it much. But he did pretty good in the Iron Cat tournament with it up in there. And a kayak. Are they still hitting you?
It's that same fly.
I thought you sprayed your legs.
Yeah.
Why not?
Get it down, sucker.
Get him a mouthful of that and see what you think. Just running around us.
It's right there on the cooler. Other side right in front of you. Right down the floor.
The wind blew it away before it
It's on the big pool.
That might get him.
Let's see.
He just hit the water. And he went,
Where it belongs.
Bait. He's turned into bait.
There's two more.
A scary bird.
What you gotta do when you ain't catch fish? Killing flies.
I used to have fly swatter in the boat, and I don't know if it might still be in my tote. I can put it up for the winter.
Get real redneck.
We'll have to keep an eye on that guy because I don't think
He's not paying
Yeah,
attention
there's
to us.
two of them.
All of us have to watch these springers off this side.
How's he doing?
Pointing the way they're pointing. I don't know if that's where they're going though, or if it's going sideways.
The wind's kind of pushing them that way too, so we'll see.
We're seeing some baits, seeing a few fishies.
Chunk of something.
Is that a chunk of something?
That's a giant fish.
I hope it is.
Big fish.
It's yellow.
They had a whole lot of room for them to get to about 3 more in the bank.
Walk there.
Oh, yellow out here.
They're going. They're okay.
They're going.
All right, we finally got some shallower water. That's good. There's
The green board's hung up, baby. Oh, there it goes. Look at that, riding the wheelie.
Oh.
I got you, Dad. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
I changed course, you guys. And we're marking some fishies now.
We got an 8-ounce sinker right there, and I got an arm. So. Not afraid. Right up on that green board. Yes, sir.
give her a little click right to our advantage for what we're trying to hit.
Hopefully that'll drag that green board out of there.
I hope so.
Me too. Really hate to have to reel it in. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Should be okay.
You see that green line up there? You see that board out there?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys doing any good?
Got a few socks.
Yeah.
Crappie.
Good deal.
Do you,
Doing good?
what kind of speed do you guys try to keep at? What kind of speed do you like to hit for that?
Fish.
Oh,
Fish.
five,
Fish.
9, you got fish on.
What's that?
Woo! There we go. That's the kind of day we're having now. Now it's a good day now.
Yeah.
We've been doing pretty good today. I ain't just a little guy.
There we go. We got another fish on screen. We got in the shallow water. We've been trying to get over here in the shallow water for a minute.
Still finding some
That's a good sign. Did you hit on the cut bait? Or was that all chicken?
stuff. Cut bait.
You did hit on the cut bait.
Looks like we got another fish on cut bait now. That makes 2 out of 17. Try to keep this boat heading the right direction. Easier said than done.
don't know
Yeah.
if it's fish or not.
Here, I see that.
It's not really big. Oh, no.
That's you.
That's you, bud.
That's Zach.
No, that was a fish jumping
Oh,
between
I
us.
thought that was that board.
oh. You gonna get that fish in the boat or what?
Yeah.
Wheelies.
Is that kitty cat kicking your butt?
Oh, couple more. Didn't get that time.
Don't always do it, but most of the time it does.
Didn't do that time.
A little rusty. I don't know where my good ones are.
That's the right way.
You gotta kind of roll the hook sometimes. That's a circle. Sometimes you gotta unroll it like a circle.
That's why I said try doing this the right way. Or no. You're gonna make me get help, aren't you?
So I gotta get some fish out of the freezer. Gonna fry it up before going fishing this evening. Dan's Creation. Good deal, good deal. Cleaned and greased my 808 reel last night. It feels better.
That was pretty close. So,
It's so close. It makes just it's caught on his tongue.
that time.
Got some surgery going on back here in the back.
Got it.
It was hooked right in the tongue.
Hey,
It's tough.
second one on Shad.
Buddy.
You know, but
There you go. It's been a while. Got one though. Here. It's a monster. See? Big old guy. Look at that big old mouth.
Oh, there's
Trying to
fish
bleed
right there,
everywhere.
10 foot. There are fish.
I know it keeps coming up. It's trying to go back out now.
All right, so bleeding everywhere.
All right, go ahead and get your picture. Dan.
Stepping out.
There you go, centered up on you. All right, you see how small the fish is, right? No, I mean,
You swam into the boat too.
That's the second fish we turned loose today and ran right back into the boat. It's because it's camouflage. It's camouflage. They can't see the boat.
Send it back out.
I'd say keep it other bit.
Put Shad on it again.
Mark has tied his record at 14 cats and 1 live.
There is a message for you.
That is awesome. That's really good. One person, you know what I mean? We've got 17, but there's 3 of us. And there's a lot of rods in the water and a lot of bait in the water. If he's got 14 cats by himself, that's a good live stream.
This one. Yeah, we all stay on one side of this boat, buddy. She,
Oh yeah.
The north heading turned off.
Let's look that. It's not on.
I never turned it off.
I'm up next.
Here we go.
Ready for something easy.
I left out the part that fish we caught up through here, all teeners. Teeners and 20s. When we caught up here, when we caught, I think 2 or 3 at the same time. One was 27.
You do that, we'll make a loop.
Yeah.
Go back.
We'll anchor.
Guess we can anchor into the wind.
Dan, I'll be back. No problem, Dan. Ever heard of a cricket ball? The cricket ball?
Like the game cricket.
Has life. How's the chicken going? We have 17 fish in the boat. 15 fish were caught on chicken. 2 fish on shad. We have shad, bluegill, and chicken. Now, to be fair, there's a lot more chicken out there. That's because that's what's catching the fish. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna keep putting chicken out there.
There's stuff on the bottom. I wonder if it's fish or just debris.
That looks like a fish.
Yes, that does. The back behind it, but I'm just looking at the 2D and the down image. There's something there. It's defined.
Chicken is holding its own. That's the anise chicken, and he added garlic to it.
Excuse me, there is a message for you.
Zach's in the hot seat. He's up next. He's watching them rods like a hawk.
Hey, can you move them rods to the left, on the left, to the right?
Oh yeah.
That way, everybody at home or work or wherever you guys are, you guys can see it. That's right, Has. You get the same results. You repeat that.
There's a couple Gatorades in here too, if you guys want. A couple blue and a couple orange.
I seen stuff on the bottom there. It could be rocks.
It's rocky through here.
Roger, I didn't have an abundance of pies this morning.
That's all right.
I had one.
That's okay.
I normally provide dessert, but I didn't have it.
I thought you said you had snacks.
Said I was gonna bring snacks, but I went to go buy stuff yesterday, and my card check got declined. Something's going on with my bank. There's money in there. I don't understand why the card's not working.
I didn't leave that.
So
card? Because you said I think so. I was like, well, yeah, I think so. It's not my card.
Holy smokes! It thinks we're turning sideways. I don't know if we're actually going sideways.
It's blowing us sideways.
We're still running, so
Let it give us a little shove. Feel that warm air?
warm air, then cool air. Warm air, then cool air. Holy cow!
Rain weather.
We're going sideways.
That's cruise control. So we're going sideways faster. We're going forward. So we'll keep on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those boards are trying to race you.
That's because the wind's blowing us backwards, and we were going sideways.
I got the cruise control set on 0.5. We were going sideways at 0.7. So it's like, oh, we're going 0.7. I ain't even need to turn on.
That's the one bad thing about it.
Yep.
Usually going forward, they don't do that.
No. Some of the wind's coming straight at us, as you guys can kind of see the waves in the background, and some of it's kind of coming diagonal across the lake at us. It's trying to shove us up against this bank over here, which is fine. We're marking most fish and catching fish in shallower water, but not when it's running us 90 degrees sideways. You can't pull boards that way.
Turned up.
So 16%, 22% of 4, drops down to 16% of 6. On the radar. Pop up at 4:30.
And marking a couple of nice fish out to the right. And a couple small fish there, and that's a big fish there. Fairly big. It's a gooder fish. We'll call him a gooder fish. Brian B, what's going on, buddy? Here, chicken. Adding with some wind right now, making things a little difficult. It's one of very few disadvantages to a big deep V boat is you got a lot of boats sticking up out of the water, so it catches wind like a sail, kind of like a pontoon. Not as bad as a pontoon. I had one of those, and they catch a lot of wind.
It's all back exposed Cuban tensions, I guess.
Wait.
past it. As soon as you get right past it, those boats are right there. See, you see a little cove cutting back here to the left? Actually, I think there's two little dips. Maybe not. It might be it right there.
There it is. It's coming up on the picture. The second one.
Mm-hmm. Marking stuff. Bait fish, other fish. I don't know why that thing's double reading like that.
It probably will quit in just a second. There it goes. Nope. Went back.
Not
Keep
the
hitting
camera.
that thing.
Yeah. It was your hat that time.
So not on camera.
You move that cooler if you want to use that left side, or if you really trust yourself and stand up on the very front, you can do that.
Heard that Bob Seger song, Don't Piss in the Wind?
Yeah. It's like, I'm right downwind, don't you be.
Well, doesn't say it's supposed to be raining yet. I better not feel drops.
In line. Oh!
Yeah, I didn't PLR myself.
That's good. See, the way this boat was before, it never had this step right here. And that was down about maybe 3 or 4 inches lower. I brought it up higher. I built this to make it to where it's step, because that was used to be even when it was just a little bit. That's a heck of a step, I reckon. And it just didn't like it. A couple minutes up there in the sun, he jumped fast, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. How in the world did you burn your elbow only? The thing is, this phone's not here.
Yeah, it's going down real fast. Look at the front one.
What?
It says 8:15, 18. Get all kinds of weird readings. This is 10.
Yeah, that was like double reading. It's reading the bottom twice. It's like bouncing. I don't know what it's doing. It's showing double. So 18, like really 19. I mean, this phone here is getting hot. So, shut it down. I agree. Well, guys, I think we're going to call her a day on the live stream, and you can watch for the Facebook post, and we'll get our pictures posted up from the day. And if we catch any more, we'll get them added to the list. So far, 17 fish today has been a pretty good day. Got a few nice fish in the mix, but appreciate everybody being here and hanging out with us. So the phone's getting hot and the wind's getting bad, so we're gonna buckle down and see what we're gonna do next. We got storms popping up here too. Yep, Brandon said the same thing. Rain, it's starting to rain, storms popping up. So we're gonna hop off here. Appreciate you guys checking out. We'll see you guys next time. Bye, y'all.